Alright, I can't take this gay ass music, bro. Okay, but that's what she said joke was actually pretty funny. My hair looks like dog shit, but I don't fucking care. Today we're here to mourn the death of Chowder. Because honestly, fuck that guy. Alright? Fuck Chowder. Alright? But today we're here to mourn the death of Chowder. You're cutting out a little? Am I cutting out a little? I said, and I quote, today we are here to mourn the death of Chowder. Alright? My hair looks like shit, and it is what it is. But Chowder's dead. And right now we're in my goat, and right now we're in the goat era of Chowder. That Chowder you knew, he was a fucking pussy. This Chowder right here, I'm gonna step on the fucking throats of every single fucking YouTuber I can. I'm gonna step on the throats of anybody I fucking can. Why? Because I don't give a fuck no more. Alright? Yeah, that's the only bit I had planned for today. I don't want to wear this stupid fucking tie. This is also my application to go on Joe Rogan. So if Joe Rogan wants to hit me up, Joe Rogan can hit me up. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan, Joe. Joe, hit me up. Hit my line. I'm trying to get on Joe Rogan. Still, fuck Faze. Fuck Optic. Alright, they both still fucking suck. Oh, man. We're having a lot of technical difficulties. Alright, they both still fucking suck. Alright, they can both suck my fucking fat. They can both choke on my fat white nuts. Alright. But Joe Rogan, hit me up. I'm trying to go on. I'm trying to go on Joe Rogan. I'm trying to be the best Joe Rogan guest there will ever be. Because that's what I will be. The best Joe Rogan guest of all fucking time. In memory of Chowder. Because this Chowder is going to be different. This Chowder will step on the throats of anybody to get to where I need to fucking be. Because I'm the best there ever was. I'm the best there is. And I'm the best there ever will be, baby. What will you talk about on Joe Rogan? I'll bring up the fucking third tower theory on the Joe Rogan podcast. That's what I'll bring up. What do you all know about the fucking third tower theory? It's cutting out? Let me listen to my stream then. Is it cutting out? Hello, 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 hello. Someone just has boo-boo Wi-Fi. Yeah, someone does have boo-boo Wi-Fi. Oh, and I'm wearing my Joe Rogan podcast shirt. All right, I'm wearing my Joe Rogan podcast shirt because I'm trying to go on Joe Rogan. I'm trying to get on Joe Rogan. All right, I got that merch. I got that merch. All right, Joe Rogan, hit me up. I'm trying to get on. All right, I'm trying to get on the Joe Rogan podcast. All right, Joe. Joe, hit me up. All right, I don't even know what game we'll even fucking play today. But all I know is that other chowder that was all nice and friendly. Yeah, fuck that guy. All right, I see we got Slow Hispanic in the chat. Huge shout out to Slow Hispanic. I hate that guy. All right, he hasn't even uploaded a video we filmed a week ago. When's that coming out? I don't fucking know because Aiden sucks. You gonna work tonight? I don't work tonight. I thought it was Wednesday the whatever the fuck. It's Wednesday the 25th is the Wednesday that I work. If that's what you're asking. What, do you guys need a person? Because I already hit go live. I'm drinking out of my American flag Jesus mug because Jesus died for my sins. I love Jesus. And if you don't like Jesus, you can go fuck yourself. Because this chowder is also religious. And I love the third tower theory. Do I even have the third tower theory on here? I don't think I do. I just tried to open an image, and the image is just titled... I'm not going to say what the image is titled. Do I even have the third tower theory on here? I swear to God. Am I going to have to go and grab it again? I think I might have to go and grab the third tower theory. But if I was to go on Joe Rogan, I'd bring up the third tower. I'd talk to Joe Rogan about the Anunnaki. What does the Chatter fam know about the Anunnaki? Oh, here it is. The third tower. This is the evidence for the third tower. This right here. This right here. That's the evidence for the third tower. Alright? Yeah. Joe Rogan, hit me up. I'm trying to go on the Joe Rogan podcast as a guest. I will be the best guest, the greatest guest there ever will be. Alright? He can hit me up on Instagram, because I think that's the only social media service that I use anymore. Because I deleted my Twitter. Thank fucking God. I would rather put a bullet in my fucking head than install Twitter on my phone again. Alright? And so with that, I'm going to show you guys something cool. Do you like Trump? I don't know. That's for you to decide by yourself. You can decide that on your own. Believe whatever fantasy story you want to believe. Oh my God! They hit the Twin Towers with a plane. Oh my Lord! When did they hit the second tower? No way! You want to know what this book has wrong though? It doesn't have the third tower because I can show you the evidence of the third tower. Alright, this is the evidence of the third twin tower. Alright, they were actually triplets, not twins. Alright? This book has it all wrong because it only has two towers. Alright? This book has it all wrong because this book only has 2 towers. Do they hit the Pentagon? Is there a part in this book where they hit the Pentagon? Does this kid's dad die trying to save the people? I've never read the... No way, guys! That just happened! Oh man, I'm 13 subscribers away from shaving my fucking head again. I'm so excited to shave my fucking head again. You wanna know what I would rather do than shave my fucking head again? That's what I would rather do than shave my head again, you know? But I'm gonna do it anyways. We're shaving it again anyways. Oh man, maybe God is real and I actually just do it. Oh my God, is that O.J. Simpson, Richard Milhouse Nixon, and Chris Benoit? Oh my God, my night just got so much better. Oh my Lord, I love Nixon. I love Chris Benoit, Father of the Year in 2007. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yay! Tonight's gonna be a good night. I'm hopped up on caffeine, dude. I am juiced. And you wanna know what we're gonna drink? And we wanna know what we got for drinks tonight? This guy read chat. Hello. We got the new Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit. All right, and I'll be trying that one on stream tonight. I bet it's gonna be dog shit. I'm sorry, Peanut. You were kind of in my way when I was trying to grab the sodies. Then I got Summer Freeze, Zero Sugar Mountain Dew. Because the summer is so burr. Just got banned from Hassan's stream. That's crazy. And this came up on my For You page. That's massive. You know what else is massive? This fucking Jesus cup I got. Because Jesus died for my sins. And Jesus died so Chowder could come back. Jesus died for my sins, and Jesus died so Chowder could come back and try to go on the Joe Rogan podcast. Because I'm a huge Joe Roganer. I'm a huge JRE fan. Hit me up, JRE. What gift are you going to give Joe Rogan? I'll give Joe Rogan the choice out of 3 packs of American Spirits. Alright? If I go on Joe Rogan, I'll give him 3 packs of American Spirits. All 3 of these. You know, I'm trying to collect them like they're Pokemon cards, each color. Like they're Pokemon cards. But I'm trying to give him... I'll give him all these packs of American Spirits. Hey yo, American Spirits, sponsor me. Hit me up, American Spirits. Sponsor me. I'm trying to get sponsored by American Spirits. Alright? And I'm trying to go on the Joe Rogan podcast because I love Joe Rogan. Fuck Faze Clan. Fuck Optic Gaming. JRE, hit me up. This guy loves to talk. It's almost like I'm streaming. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? It's almost like I'm streaming. You know, we have a lot of energy right now, but I'm sure in 2 hours I'll be all out of content. And I'll be sitting here by my lonesome, contemplating putting a bullet in between my eyes. But it's like a yapathon. Okay, bro. What, you want me to just go... See, now that's not fun. That's not fun, you know? You know, that's not good, amazing content, alright? So, to you, I'll fucking do it! I'll fucking do it! I just finished an 8-hour Germa stream in 2 days. Good for you. I don't know much about Germa besides, Dylan really likes Germa, so oi. How old are you? Take a guess. Take a gander. All right, take a gander. Whew. I need to fucking snort some coke. I'm already hopped up on caffeine right now, but I need to snort some coke. 19? You're like 4 years off, buddy. Excuse me, pardon me. That was a big burp. And that tasted like my How to Train Your Dragon Whopper that I had earlier. Just saw you say the N-word on TikTok. I've never said the N-word on TikTok. Do you even know my TikTok? What does the not again, bro? What does my YouTube chat even know about my TikTok? What does my YouTube chat even know about my TikTok? I bet nothing. Alright, besides maybe Goon. I think Goon is the only one here that knows anything about my TikTok. Alright? I just want to preference that. Alright? I just want to preference that. What? I know a lot. What the fuck? Stay the fuck still, Sam, or I'm gonna fucking put a bullet in you. Sorry. I'm from Iowa. I'm an Iowa white boy, you know? Instead of being like an Ohio white boy, like that one guy, Jake Paul, I'm an Iowa white boy, you know? Oh, man. On COD? An island boy? An Iowa white boy. Alright, because I'm white and from Iowa. I-O-W-A. Iowa. Do I have to sound it out for you more? Iowa is not like an island. Like the Island Boys? No. I'm not like the Island Boys. I do not live on an island. Alright? This guy talks too much. What am I supposed to do? Stare at the camera like... Stare at the camera like... Stare at the camera like... Yeah, shut your trap, Chowder. I will not shut my trap. Alright? My trap will keep going and 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 going. Why? Because I love to yap. I love to yap.
Sorry, I'm a much better yapper than you are, apparently. Sorry, I love to yap. Yapathon 3000. Alright, my bad, I'm a fucking yapper. Dude, I have a lot of energy right now. Low key, though. Low key, though. Low key, though. I got a lot of energy right now. Low key. Aiden was in the live stream earlier. That's the first time I've seen Aiden pop into a live stream, low key. That was the first time I saw Aiden pop into a live stream, low key. I hate that guy. I hate that Aiden fella. I hate that Aiden fella. You know, low key. I hate that Aiden fella. My name's Aiden, and I'm a bum. Because Aiden's a bum. Get it, guys? Aiden's a fucking bum. What a bum. Shut the hell up. How about you choke on my fucking nutsack, Levi? Can we see? No. 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 I'm trying to go on the Joe Rogan podcast. Joe Rogan, hit me up. Okay, Joe? Joe, hit me up. Joe, hit me up. Joe, I'm trying to go on the podcast, Joe. Hit me up, Joe. I got a bunch of good topics that I can talk about on the podcast, Joe. Like how, I can talk about O.J. Simpson, Richard Milhouse Nixon. Alright? I can talk about the military-industrial complex. Your fucking ass at the game. How about you fucking choke on my nutsack? Never said I was good at the game, bud. Never said I was good at the game, bud. Choke on my fucking big, fat, white nuts. Loser. I want to see you take a crack at it. Insert that image of, fucking Joe Rogan. Not of Joe Biden, my bad. Insert that image of Joe Biden with the two puzzle pieces. And the meme where it's like, I want to see you take a crack at it. Same damn shit every time. Yeah. Just like me plowing your mother. Same boring shit every single time, buddy. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Are you unemployed? No, I'm employed. Did you not see the chat message from Slow Hispanic earlier saying, you gonna work tonight? You not see that one? You not see that one? I am employed. I have a job. I make $17 an hour, bro. I really don't have to be doing this live stream and shit, but I do it because I love it. I do it because I love the thrill. Don't make me fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. Don't make me fucking do it. You streaming on Twitch too? Nah, just YouTube. Is my stream lagging? It's not lagging. Thank God. Where's the word? Awful stream. Thank you again. Thank you for that one. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words, buddy. I appreciate the kind words. You drinking hot dog water? No, right now I'm drinking the Red Bull Summer Edition, sugar-free, white peach. All right, and I put it in my Jesus American flag cup that I bought from some vendor on Memorial Day weekend. So, Low-key, give me mod. Motherfucker, I don't even know you. I don't even know you. I already got like 4 moderators anyways. 5 moderators, actually. Maybe 6. I think I have 6 moderators. I have no clue. I don't know how much mods I have. I am active. This is... Are you even subscribed? I've never seen you here before. A quarter of your mods are viewers, LMAO. Motherfucker, you don't even know who my mods are. They could always be lurking, buddy. They could always be lurking in the live streams. You have no fucking clue, buddy. I'm waiting to be 900 subscriber. Dude, at 900 subs, I'm shaving my fucking head again. It's because they not active. They are active, buddy. Some of them got real life jobs. You know, like a JOB. One of them's not active. One of them's not active ever. One of them's actually not active. But he still counts. He still counts. Because he's my best friend. My pal. Motherfucker, I don't even know you. What makes you think I'm gonna give moderator to some random in fucking chat? I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that, buddy. I might be fucking autistic, but I'm smarter than that. Yo, give me mod? Are you even subscribed? Probably fucking not. I ain't giving you mod either. If I ain't giving this other guy mod, I ain't giving you mod. I'm smarter than that, buddy. I'm smarter than that. I gave a viewer mod. vid idea? I'm not giving any of you guys moderator. Stop being a jerk, bro. Give them mod? No. Fuck no. Man, you guys are really just spamming. Give me mod. Give me mod. Give me mod. God, dude. You guys are fucking stupid. I asked first? That's fucking crazy. You guys are actually acting like fucking children. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, man. Give me balls? Dude, that's so real. May God also give me balls, too. I'm just kidding. I already got a pair of nuts! Man. You suck? Thank you. Never said I was good. What if you give everyone mod, then no one's mod at the same time? You can't quickscope? I never said I could, loser! Choke on these fucking nuts! Bro, who said you suck in chat? A bunch of people are saying I suck in chat. And the only thing that they can, and you want to know the only thing that sucks them when they're sucking on my fucking big fat white nuts. That's the only thing that needs to be sucked around these parts. We're halfway through into 2025. You still can't quickscope. You spelled fucking quick wrong. What are you, a toddler? You can't quickscope. Bro fucking spelled quick wrong. Learn the English language, buddy. You think I give enough of a fucking shit to quickscope? I can quickscope because I live in a free fucking country. I can quickscope if I want to, whenever I want to, even if I suck, even if I'm good, even if I'm mid. Because I live in a free fucking country, baby. I live in America. You're fat and unemployed? I might be fat, but I am employed. I can't really deny the fat allegations, but I am employed. No one, dude dragging one chat every 5 minutes. No one said that. No one said what? Someone said we're halfway into 2025. You still can't quickscope. Why are we trying to act like I'm schizophrenic? I'm not schizophrenic, buddy. That you're fat and unemployed. Well, this guy named Butt Aid said you're fat and unemployed. I'm employed. Where you work? Why would I say where I work? Why would I say where I work? I am not schizophrenic and I do not own a gun, alright? You guys keep this up and the Black Album by Metallica is going to fucking get it. You guys keep this up and the Black Album by Metallica is going to fucking get it. No reason? I'm not telling you where I fucking work. I'm not fucking retarded. Give me mod? You're already mod. You're already mod, bruh. I know your age and state, dog. Okay? We know each other. I know your age and state. Okay? Well, good for you. Round of applause to this guy. Round of applause to this guy. This guy's smart. This guy's a smart cookie. I'm not giving you moderator. You can beg all you want, alright? You can beg all you want, but you ain't getting it. You ain't getting it. You can beg, and beg, and beg, and beg all you want, but you ain't getting it. What is the criteria to get it? Fucking step 1. 1, be subscribed. 2, you know, you gotta be loyal to the Chowder fam, alright? All the people that are my moderators are all loyalists to the Chowder fam, like Dents, even though Dents is a busy guy these days, apparently. Like a fucking loser. Oh, I got college. I got a TikTok I gotta run. Then you also got fucking 5 are not active. You don't know that. Matt and Wise join my live streams pretty frequently. They just so happen to not be here because I'm streaming very early in the day. Both of them have been following my channel. I've had multiple talks with them. They've been in multiple different videos of mine. You know. So I can come to... dude, I'm not going to give my fucking address. And even then, I don't even live with my mom. I don't even live with my mother. I don't even live with my mother. You don't know me, buddy. You don't know me. You don't know what I stand for. The American Spirits, where's the cigs? That same pack of American Spirit Blacks I don't have. But I have these American Spirit Teals. I have these American Spirit Teals that I've been smoking. And they're pretty fire, low-key. They're menthol. American Spirits and their menthol. I love menthol. I kind of grew tired of menthol, but now I'm low-key hooked on menthol again. Low-key. You ever thought about doing... Oh, dude, all the time. All the time, bro. Sometimes I'm dead-ass scratching out my neck thinking about doing it low-key, though. I'm a big, like, caffeine addict. I dead-ass consume enough caffeine to kill fucking... That I honestly should probably be dead for cardiac arrest. Not even gonna lie. I should honestly be dead from cardiac arrest already. My caffeine intake is super fucking high. I drink a lot. I do drink a lot. I used to be an alcoholic. I used to be an alcoholic, low key, but now I'm not. But now I don't drink all that often anymore. I have a drink every now and then. You know, I have a drink every now and then. But I consume a lot of caffeine. That's why I'm a really good yapper. I have like crippling ADHD, and I love caffeine. Love caffeine. Love caffeine. And I love smoking cigarettes. All right, dude, I'm so hooked on caffeine. I was making a pot of coffee like a week ago, and my hand was fucking shaking like I had Parkinson's. All right, because I'm so hooked on the caffeine. All right, I actually need to slow down. I cannot keep my fucking hands still to save my fucking life. You're gonna die at the age of 24? Fucking hopefully, dude. Fucking hopefully. I'm praying to God, man. One more year? God, dude. Praise the Lord if I do. Praise the Lord if I do. Your heart probably gonna blow up. Dude, it might. Dude, there was one day where I had like not even 5. I had like 6 or 7 Red Bulls in one day, and I could feel my heart skip a beat, bro. That was like 2 years ago. You work night shift at 7-Eleven? No. I don't even think that, dude, I don't even know where the closest 7-Eleven is. I want to be like Chowder when I grow up. Go for it, man. Go for it. Go for it. You know, we love a good caffeine addiction. You need to start gymming for it to be able to handle it. Gymming? Are you telling me I need to go to the gym? I'm already down 40 pounds, bro. I don't need to go to no gym. I don't even have a fucking membership for a gym, and I'm already down. I'm already down 40 fucking pounds. Alright. Weed? No, I smoke cigarettes. I smoke cigarettes. Low key. Low key. Lies? Dude, I'm down 40 fucking pounds right now. Over how long? 3 months? And then I also got these packs of American Spirits. I also got these packs of American Spirits. I'm not going to open them. I'm moving here soon. In about a month and a half, I'm moving. So I got these 3 packs that are going to become a part of my backdrop when I move. And then I'm going to try to collect a new pack of American I'm going to try to collect all the colors of American Spirits. Sorry, I'm low-key tweaking off the perk right now. Low-key tweaking off the perk. I'm trying to collect all the American Spirit colors. Because I think it'd be funny to have them all in my backdrop when I move. Drop your Addy? No, I'm not going to do that, low-key. I'm not fucking retarded. I might be autistic, but I'm not that fucking retarded. Yeah, bro's a fiend for the spirits. I am a fiend for the spirits. Honestly, dude, American Spirits should low key hit me up. American Spirits should low key hit me up, man. Dude, I would love a sponsor from them. I'm not even lying. I would love a sponsor from the brand American Spirits. I would promote that shit. I already promote it. I already promote the usage of American Spirits. I would love to get paid to talk about American Spirits. They should hit me up. They should hit me up. Give me a code to use on like their website or something, you know? Stop talking, please. Why? 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 But why? But why? I love talking. I love talking. I love talking. I love talking. Why do you want me to stop talking? I love talking. You need to try something else? Hey man, do you do any other drugs? I smoked weed twice. Both times. It wasn't. Both times it didn't go well. It didn't go well. Low key, it didn't go well. Queef Cannon. All right, that's a funny name. I like that. That's funny. Queef Cannon. Dude, I'm tweaking off the perks so bad right now. I can barely focus on the game. But I'm fucking tweaking off the perk. I can barely focus. You look like Foggy from Daredevil. Who the fuck is Foggy? I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna have to look up the reference. But to the people who kept saying lies, 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 which I think is this guy in stream right now, I think, I'm not lying when I say that I lost 40 pounds, you know? I used to be a fat fuck, dude. I used to be a fat fuck. I'm down 40 right now. I'm already at my weight goal. I've reached my weight goal. I just got to drop another 20, and then another 20, and then another 20, and then maybe I'll start hitting the gym and fucking trying to gain muscle. I'm just trying to lose a lot of weight. And then I'm going to try to gain muscle after I lose the weight. I have 15-pound dumbbells that I fucking work out with every night. They're right there on the floor, right next to my desk. What's my routine? What's really been helping me lose weight is cardio. That's all I've really been doing is cardio. Going on walks, 3-4 hour walks. There was one day where I walked around town for like 15 hours. I walked around town. I stopped a couple of times to like sit down and eat something like a salad, and like get me something to drink so I don't overheat. And then I also go on runs around the track that's kind of close to my house. Not a far walk. I need to stop using the shotgun low-key. I'm yapping so much, I can barely focus on the fucking game, dude. I don't even fucking care, dude. They can fucking farm kills off of me. I'm gonna read the chat. They can fucking farm kills off of me. I'm not doing good anyways. Jimmy, while you're fat, is the next best thing to steroids. A real good anabolic state. Just noticed my boy OJ, Richard, are chilling with us. What's up, guys? Dude, they've been on screen this entire time. And we also got Father of the Year of 2007 hanging out with us here. Chris Benoit, former World Heavyweight Champion, former WWE World Heavyweight Champion, and Father of the Year of 2007, Chris Benoit. Look him up. Look him up. You know, I could explain what he did, but, you know, maybe it's best you just go and look him up. Maybe it's best you just go and look at the guy up. My weight loss journey has been pretty fun, though. The lower and lower I get, the more and more I feel motivated to lose more. I have to buy me a new belt because my belt is now too big for me. Then I also have to get me. I have to start looking at new pants because my pants are starting to get a bit big on me too. So I need to start looking into the new pants. I'll probably do it once I lose more weight though. I just need to get me a new belt for the time being. A lot of my pants are a bit too big for me now. A lot of my pants are a bit too big for me. I just need to keep it up. I just need to keep it up. Oh, fuck me. Good for you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I just gotta keep up the good work. Low key. Low key, though. I gotta keep it up. Fucking losing weight has been fucking amazing. I feel better. The more weight I lose, the better I feel personally. You know? You know? I'm gonna go. This stream was funny as fuck. Thank you. Thank you. I don't really know what to even call you, so I'm just gonna call you Rye. I'm gonna come back when you streaming again. I'll probably be live all day anyways, so I mean, I'll probably be live till midnight, which is in like 8 fucking hours. I try to stream every day from either 3 to midnight or 2 to midnight. I need to get good at doing these long streams. So I need to get good at doing these long streams again. So I, actually, Chowder, can hopefully do a better Subathon than last year's Subathon in August this year. In August, once I move, I'm going to do a Subathon. Play CS2, maybe a different day. I do want to get back on CS. I wasn't too bad back in the day. By back in the day, I mean like 2 years ago. But I kind of just stopped playing. I don't know why, but YouTube suggested this, and I fuck with it. Thank you, man. Thank you. YouTube's been on my side lately with promoting my content. I think it's the title and the thumbnails. I think I have the thumbnail down because I've just been using the same thumbnail every single time, and then also the titles that I've been using have been boosting my numbers into the algorithm. I get a lot of people trying to troll. They join my stream and they try to troll me. I think it's because of the fact that I have I hate Faze Clan and I hate Optic in the title. But, you know, because you got the American spirits. Dude, a lot of people join the streams and they either fuck with the American spirits or they join my stream and they fucking tell me that I'm a fat piece of shit loser. And that I suck at the game. And it's like, dude, I never said I was good at the game. But I do love the American spirits. Best cigarette brand. Honestly. Best cigarette brand. Wait, bruh. I've been watching Faze Clan shit. That's probably why I got the suggestion. Probably why. I'm getting a lot of Faze Clan fans in the chat here lately. So, and the American spirits, all the flags, dude. I had all the American flags taken off the wall. My guitars with the ribbons on them, I had those put away. I had Uncle Sam put away. I had those put away also. But I brought them all back out for today, and I'll probably keep them up because I can't lose. I can't lose my love for my country. Wait, why do you hate Faze Clan though? It's a stream bit. I don't really have an opinion on Faze Clan. It's just a stream bit to get people to join my live stream. And they usually join my live stream pissed off because I say I hate Faze Clan. So it's kind of like rage bait. It's 100% rage bait. 100% rage bait. The I hate Faze and I hate Optic is rage bait for engagement. Because people join my live streams thinking I actually hate them. And then they sit there and they try to talk shit to me and try to troll me. And my response every time is suck on my fat white nuts. So yeah. Because I low-key need somebody that's suck on my fat white nuts. Low-key though! Low-key though! I don't actually hate Faze Clan. It's just good rage bait. What's the time where you are? So I can figure out when you'll end on my time. It's currently 3:34 p.m. right now. I'll be live until midnight, so I got a bit over 8 hours left on this live stream. And I've already ran through all of my bits. I already ran through all of my bits. I'll probably be coked out for a while. Because the caffeine's hitting me like a freight train right now. I'll probably be coked out all night. Because I got more caffeine locked away right now. Then I also have 2 sodas that I'm going to try. I'm going to review tonight on the live stream. Give my opinions of them. I keep pointing a gun at Uncle Sam. Low-key, because I'm holding him hostage. I'm low-key holding Uncle Sam hostage right now, so... Those are my 3 heroes on screen. No way, dude. They're my 3 heroes also. Dude, I love Chris Benoit, O.J. Simpson, and Nixon. My favorite, you got President of the Year. You got the greatest president of all time. You got the greatest football player of all time. And you got the greatest wrestler of all time. Dude, they're all 3 my favorites. They're great people too. Amazing people. Amazing people. Nixon, I heard that Nixon was a really good guy. Outside of like being filmed by the press and everything, Like when he was like just by himself surrounded by his peers, I heard he was a really good guy. I heard he said some really good things about certain people over the phone one time, too. And I love him for that. I love Nixon for that. Chris Benoit is really good with kids. Chris Benoit, loving father. Loving the best father of 2007, I heard. The greatest father of 2007. That's what I heard. And then you have the greatest football player and the most loving and supporting husband of all time, O.J. Simpson, most loving husband, most supporting husband, greatest football player of all time, O.J. Simpson. Oh, man. They all got one thing in common, too. They all do got one thing in common. They all do got one thing in common. I played like shit that game, but that's not going to stop me from having a good time. Cheers. Let me show off the Jesus Cup again. We love Jesus and America and the Shatter fam. I bought this fucking cup for $20. $20 on Memorial Day weekend. 1v1 me on CS, 8 p.m. tonight, EST. Dude, I'm not gonna play CS tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. They all do got one thing in common, and that's being the best at what they do. Alright? That's what they all got in common. Being the best at what they do best. They're my favorites. They're my goats. You know, they've never done me dirty, and they've never done anyone dirty, because they are the greatest, the three greatest people of all time. Some people say that those three people are part of the Mount Rushmore of greatest people to have ever lived. Alright? And who's the fourth? I don't know who the fourth is. Low key. I don't know who the fourth is. I don't know a fourth person to put up there. Someone in my chat said that the fourth person was me, but I don't know if that's true. So, you like Trump? It's you? Oh, thank you, Shooter. Thank you, Shooter Boy 3. Thank you, Shooter Boy 3. I already have a president on there. I can't have another president on there. I can't have another president on there. I won't talk about modern politics too, by the way. We'll keep the modern day politics a bit out of sight. Unless I'm making jokes. Like the meme with Joe Biden, and he's like, the meme of Joe Biden, and Biden's like, I want to see you take a crack at it, and it's the two puzzle pieces. You know? And he can't figure out how to put the two puzzle pieces together. And he's like, I want to see you take a crack at it. That's my favorite Joe Biden meme. Diddy might be a good one. Diddy might be a good one. But is Diddy really... I don't know, because I don't really... Like... I don't know if Diddy should be one, though. You know? I don't know if Diddy should be one. Because I'm not like a, you know... Yeah, I feel like Diddy's like too... It's such a normie thing, though. I feel like Diddy is such like a normie thing to talk about. You know? Same with Epstein. You know, Diddy and Epstein are kind of like... They're already talked about too much. Alright? I'm trying to bring to light. Alright? I'm trying to bring to light these forgotten, amazing people. Like Chris Benoit. Because a lot of people don't know who Chris Benoit is. You know, Nixon? Nobody really talks about Nixon anymore. Alright? Then what? O.J. Simpson? Nobody talks about O.J. Simpson, especially because he's fucking dead. Get good? How about you choke on my fat white nuts? DFA El Chapo? Choking my fat white fucking nuts, loser. What about Andrew Jackson? See, the thing is, though, is that I can't have another president. Alright? If I was to add a fourth, it can't be another president. Like, maybe... What about Sky Does Minecraft? Like, didn't Sky Does Minecraft, like, abuse his wife? Like, what if I do, like, a YouTuber? Like, a horrific YouTuber. I mean, a great YouTuber, my bad. Let me rephrase that. A great, amazing YouTuber. Popular MMO? I don't know. I don't think he's that bad of a guy. I think there's worse. Is there a YouTuber who's, like, killed somebody? Or killed a loved one? A popular YouTuber. A popular YouTuber. Or, like, a popular YouTuber who's, like, done something, like, heinous? I don't know who that is. Who is that? Like, I think Sky Does Minecraft abused his wife, but is that enough to get put on, like, the chopping block? You know? Stampy? Stampy didn't... I don't think Stampy has done anything wrong. I think Stampy is like one of the only Minecraft YouTubers who's like never had a controversy. I think people he's associated with have been a part of controversy. Elvis Presley? He died on the shitter. He dated a 14-year-old. That's true. That is true. What if I just put, like, the fucking Iranian flag? Because Iran's kind of like... They're kind of popping off right now. Low key, they've been tweeting on Twitter like crazy while bombing fucking Israel. Yeah, you know. But that I already have too much American propaganda. I can't soil myself in another country's flag. You know. Jacob fucking Jones. Why don't I just add Jacob fucking Jones? Am I deadass tweaking off the perk? What does the Chowder fam know about Jacob fucking Jones? Sin City, Manny Wise. But what does the Chowder fam know about Jacob fucking Jones, though? Like, this photo would go hard as fuck. Save image as. Jacob fucking Jones. It's the whole reason why I even smoke American spirits. George Santos? George Santos would be funny. George Santos is my gay icon. I have a photo of me with George Santos. I'll show it on stream. I'm gonna leave the match. I also made a George Santos edit. If you guys want to see my George Santos edit. But we do got I do have a photo of me and George Santos. It's a real photo. Alright? It's a real photo. I want to preference it by the fact that it's a real photo. I did edit the photo a little bit, but it's a real photo. This is a photo of me with George Santos. I might have edited the photo a little bit. Alright? I might have edited the photo a little bit. Alright, guys. Guys, I think I might have edited the photo a little bit. But it's a photo of me with George Santos. George Santos is my gay queen, my gay icon. It is Pride Month, too. It is Pride Month, so we could put George Santos on the screen with us. Because it is Pride Month, and George Santos is gay. George Santos is gay. I do love George Santos, alright? Don't even get me started on George. You guys have already gotten me started on George, low-key, though. Low-key, though. Oh, dude, I love George. I love George Santos. We'll put George Santos down here. Alright. I was going to put Jacob fucking Jones. But we'll put George Santos on the screen. I gotta send myself my photo that I have of George Santos. I do have a PNG of George Santos on my phone. I do have a PNG of George Santos on my phone that I'll send myself. So I can have it on my PC. He's my gay icon, bro. It's Pride Month too. Who doesn't love a little bit of George Santos, right? All right, let me get rid of this image. Actually, I'll just make this the image I just sent myself. Low-key, though. All right, where did it go? There it is. All right. Chris Benoit, Nixon, I'm going to have to move you over, buddy. Chris Benoit, I'll have to move you over too. You know, we love you, Chris. Okay, so I want Chris. I need. Which one is Chris Benoit? That one's Chris Benoit. We'll move Chris up to like right here. No, Chris needs to go above George Santos. But I need Nixon above Chris Benoit. All right, how does that look? How does that look? Oh, no fucking way, man. No fucking way. Thank you, Shooter. Everyone give a huge shout out to Shooter. Oh my lord, man. Oh my lord. That's massive. That's massive. NZ, is that New Zealand? Huge shout out to Shooter Boy. Oh, it's 53. I think I just said Shooter Boy 3. I gotta see the 5. But bro gave me the 5. That's massive. That's massive. Alright, let's play really poorly in this match of fucking Call of Duty. You're global now, buddy? That's fucking massive. I've been getting a lot of... Someone else joined my live stream a few days ago, who was also from New Zealand. I'm getting the New Zealand audience, man. I'm getting that New Zealand audience. How much is a pack? A pack of American Spirits is... Fuck, dude, I think pretty much $11. Pretty much $11. I don't even know if... I don't even know... I think... Are American Spirits even sold outside of America? I don't know if American Spirits are sold outside of the States. Because I know there's some cigarette brands that only sell in said country. Like in the States, or I know Japan has their own cigarettes. I know that because I'm a big Jacob fucking Jones enthusiast. And Jacob fucking Jones talks about Japanese cigarettes. We used to get them when I was younger, but not anymore. The black version. Is that George Santos? That is George Santos. We love Jacob fucking Jones, dude. We got some fucking good chatters in chat, man. Dude, Jacob fucking Jones is my favorite YouTuber. Oh, dude, I need to put him in my I'm making a video and it's gonna be me giving a presentation of my top 10 favorite people of all time, and I gotta put Jacob fucking Jones in it, dude. Jacob Jones is the only reason why I even started smoking American Spirits. The only reason why I even decided to try them. My friend and moderator, Dylan, he was the one who showed me Jacob fucking Jones. You know, he's the one who showed me Jacob Jones. And so that's the whole reason. And then I started watching his content, and I fell into... He would always glaze the American Spirits. So I was like, man, maybe I gotta try the American Spirit Blacks. And so then I tried the American Spirit Blacks, and they low-key hit. I'm lagging. I can't lag right now, bro. I'm low-key tweaking off the perk, bro. I can't be tweaking off the perk and lagging at the same time. American Spirit Blacks, he always talks about. I know, dude. That's the whole fucking reason why he even started smoking them, because that's all he talks about. I can't be lagging in this lobby, man. I'm tweaking off the perk. I can't be tweaking off the perk and lagging. Are we tweaking off the perk too fucking much, man? Oh my fucking god. I'm low-key tweaking right now. Oh my lord. Oh man. I came into this live stream high energy, high octane. I'm still tweaking, but I don't even know what to yap about it anymore. I don't even know what to yap about it anymore, but I'm still tweaking off the fucking perk. I'm still tweaking off the perk. This caffeine's fucking... I'm probably gonna have a heart attack. Dude, I have always made the joke that I'm gonna die at the age of 50 based off of, like, my family's, like, track record of when people die. Dude, I'm dying at 50. Without a doubt, I'm dying at 50. I'm gonna die of a heart attack at age 50. Low-key. Maybe sooner. One can only hope. One can only hope. My caffeine addiction and my cigarette addiction, man, are gonna take me out. They're gonna fucking take me out. I ran out of cigarettes, and I have one cigarette left, but I have no money to buy more cigarettes, and I swore to myself I would not open any 3 of these. I'm not gonna open those 3. I have to fucking learn self-control, man. I only have one cigarette left, and I can't smoke them. Okay, dude. This shit needs to stop fucking lagging. My Call of Duty needs to stop lagging, or I'm gonna fucking low-key fucking bust a nut. I'm gonna low-key bust a fucking nut if this shit keeps fucking lagging. I had to quit nicotine in March. I've been... probably for like 3 years, I was very on and off with smoking cigarettes. And then in February, I was like, man, maybe I should start smoking. Maybe I should just go all in, you know? Maybe I should just stop giving a fuck. Because everybody would always be like, ew, you smoke cigarettes? That's disgusting. Ew, you smoke cigarettes? That's nasty. You know? And then I was like, but all these motherfuckers vape. You know? Some of these motherfuckers smoke weed out of a dirty-ass bong. Alright? Why should I fucking care? So I just started smoking cigarettes. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna put all my chips in to smoking cigarettes. And so I just started smoking cigarettes. And I just need to have a little bit more self-control with them, you know? Because I'm low-key a fiend. I'm low-key a fiend for a cigarette pack. Not enough of a fiend to suck dick for them, but, you know, weed actually gets you high. Yeah, but the thing is, though, with cigarettes, right? Everybody always told me, ew, that's disgusting. Ew, why would you smoke cigarettes? Ew, that's disgusting. And then some of these motherfuckers are taking hits off of the same fucking joint as some of these nasty ass motherfuckers. Alright? Or they're fucking taking hits out of a dirty ass bong. Alright? The only critique I've ever heard anyone say to me about cigarettes is that they're nasty, that they're disgusting. And it's like, well, I mean, I've seen some of the people you guys smoke with, And I can tell you, I wouldn't be sharing shit with. I wouldn't be letting them get a puff. All right, I ain't putting my mouth in the same thing they're putting their mouth on. All right, my shit's lagging so bad right now. My shit's lagging so bad right now. I'm gonna fucking bust a nut. This shit continues. Oh my lord, low key. Or even then, like, some of these people don't even fucking, their bongs are fucking disgusting too. And it's like, dude, you can't sit there and judge me and say that you smoke cigarettes? That's disgusting. And then do shit like that, you know? So, oh shit, man. Oh shit. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Huge shout out to Shooter Boy. Huge shout out to Shooter Boy, man. Low key though. All my weed is for me only. Yeah, that's how it should be, man. Just like my cigarettes are for me only. Cause I ain't sharing a cigarette with nobody. Unless I was back when I used to live with my roommate Dylan. Me and him would let each other take hits off of each other's cigarettes. Should have bought a pack instead of that cup. Yeah, but the cup's funnier. The cup's funny. The cup is funny. You know? So I don't think the cup's a total waste of money. But I mean, we do got the cup. Maybe I could put some fucking lean in this shit, dude. Get a job? I already have a job, buddy. You ain't gonna get me with that one. You ain't gonna get me with that one, buddy. Get a job. Look at this guy. Yeah. Get a load of this guy. Bro's name is Gage. Ain't no way a guy named Gage is gonna sit there and try to be like, get a job. You get a job and donate so he can buy more American spirits. Low key though. Low key though. Low key. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I was debating not even hitting go live. I was thinking about taking a nap. I was thinking about taking a nap before I hit go live. I was watching YouTube, and then I was like, man, it's either I go live or I take a nap. I was like, you know, maybe I can get those Faze guys one more time. Roughing up those Faze guys, you know. Because I hate Faze Clan, and I hate Optic and Joe Rogan. If Joe Rogan is watching this, hit my line, Joe. Hit my line, Joe. Joe Rogan, hit my line. Hit my line. I do have a job, though. I work 4 days a week for $17 an hour. All right, at my job. And then on my days off, I stream pretty much the entire day that I have off. I would have went live earlier than what I did today, but I had to go to fucking Walmart and get me cat litter and cat food for my cats and pick up various groceries. I bought me like 10 packs of ramen because I have to live like a poor boy for the next month and a half. I have to live like I'm poor for the next month and a half. Because I need to make sure that I have the money for first month's rent of my new apartment and money for the deposit of my apartment. So I have to live like I'm poor. George Santos, so funny, bro. I live in the district he served. No fucking way. How many hours you work a day? It all depends. I work. It can be anywhere between 5 to 8. 5 to 8 hours. It all depends. You know. I'm planning when I move to my new apartment on August 1st. On August 1st, when I move into my new apartment, I'm planning on getting a second job to fill in for extra money. And then on top of my second job, I'm going to be trying to go back into doing YouTube full time again. So I'll be working my main job, a second job, and doing YouTube as much as I can once I move. But I won't apply for my second job until after my subathon is over. Until after my subathon is over, then, you know, fuck. Shit, you get less than like 500 a week? Yeah, but that's kind of done on purpose. Low key, it's kind of done on purpose. It used to be, I used to have it like that, and I've had it like that for like 2 years at this point. So I could do YouTube a year and a half. I think it's been a year and a half since I've been working like the same schedule. Even though I've changed jobs, I've kept practically the same schedule. I have it like that so I can stream and make YouTube videos in my free time. Because I can still afford my lifestyle, and I can still afford where I live. Back when I was living at my old place and where I'm living at now, I can still afford everything. But I kind of want to make some more money on the side. So after I get my subathon over with in August, I don't know when in August it'll happen, because I'm gonna have to get new Wi-Fi, everything like that. I'm gonna have to get my Wi-Fi installed and shit. Whenever I'm ready in August, I'm gonna do a subathon. Then after my subathon, I'm gonna get a second job, and get more hours and more money. I already know what my second job is gonna be. I'm sure they'll fucking hire me. And then I'm gonna be doing YouTube full time again, on top of the 2 jobs that I'm gonna be working. But my current work week is due to me wanting to have a lot of time to be able to do whatever I want with YouTube. Like, I used to stream often, really frequently. I used to upload shorts and videos pretty regularly, as much as I possibly could. I'm going to go back to doing that after my subathon. After my subathon, I'm going to start doing videos regularly again. I'm going to do shorts regularly again. You know, right now, I'm kind of just on a mini vacation, kind of just soaking up the air, just doing the live streams, having fun with the live streams. You know, I'm jaking it on the live streams. All right. These live streams have been pretty fun recently. And then after I move and I do my subathon, I'll go back into the swing of things. All of this is my build-up to my subathon. I might upload a video here soon. I have 2 videos that I still have to edit that I recorded like 3 months ago. Those will come out. I have a video of me reviewing American Spirit Blacks. That one still is yet to come out, so that's 3 videos that I have just sitting on the back burner. I just don't feel motivated to upload I just don't feel motivated to upload videos, but I feel motivated to stream, you know? But once I move, we'll get back into the whole upload process. I want to do a video reviewing the American Spirit Teals. I want to do a video reviewing menthol, not menthol, Newports. I want to do a video reviewing Newports. I want to do a video reviewing Marlboro Reds. And then the first cigarette that I've ever had, I want to do a video reviewing Marlboro Menthol Blacks. Marlboro Menthol Blacks, the first cigarette I've ever had. I used to be a really big menthol fan because I really loved that minty flavor that menthol has, you know? Because I'm autistic and I really love mint. How much do escorts cost in your area? You should do a hot tub / thing stream with them during your subathon. So during my subathon, I think what I'm gonna do is there's some bits that I have planned. Like I need to figure out like there's different goals that that I'm gonna have. So like if I get a certain amount of memberships, I'm gonna have like different tiers for like things I'll do for however many memberships I get. And then I'm gonna have tiers for like if I get this much amount of money, I'll do these things. Then I'll have like subscriber goals. So if I get this much amount of subscribers during my subathon, I'll do this. Or if the stream gets this many likes, I'll be doing these things. You know, so I'm gonna have different goals for different things. One of them is, and I'm not even gonna fucking lie, one of them is twerking on stream. Another one is doing the Take the L dance on stream. Twerking, doing the Take the L Fortnite dance. Chowder tries to learn the gritty. I think that'd be a fucking funny one, as I can't dance to save my fucking life. My head's already going to be shaved. Maybe I could dye my hair. I thought about having one be my sister does my makeup. My sister could fucking do my makeup. I think that'd be a funny one. Another one could probably be Chowder gets like super fucking drunk. Yeah, gotta keep the weight on for the twerking. I don't know how much weight I'll lose between now and like second week of August. I doubt I'll lose much more. I'll probably lose anywhere between probably like 5 to 10 pounds. So, football game with the escorts. I could have my friends like fucking chuck eggs at me, like pelt me with fucking eggs. That'd be funny. Maybe have like some sub goals be fucking. Maybe have some sub goals be. I thought about one being like IRL streaming. So I go around town and I IRL stream. So I stream off of my phone. I walk around town streaming off of my phone. That'd be a good one. I have that. That's a suggestion that was asked. That's been constantly asked of me by my chat. Is to do an IRL stream. I'm not gonna be comfortable doing an IRL stream because I fucking don't really know how I'm gonna feel about people fucking possibly finding where I'm at. You know, I don't really fuck with that. So I don't really want to do an IRL stream. I could make a video out of the IRL stream. My main thing is like... my main thing is that I'm just worried about people watching my content and like trying to like people watching my shit and like trying to like fuck with me in public, because I don't really want to fucking deal with that. If I do the IRL stream, I'm gonna have my camera turned off until I'm out of my fucking house and maybe like a block or two away from my house. And then I'm gonna end the IRL stream part. I'm gonna end the IRL stream part when I'm probably like a block or two away from my house. Because I'll probably just walk around town and do it, you know? Maybe go to like Culver's or go to like some restaurant and get me like something to fucking eat. There's a bunch of fucking restaurants over by where my apartment's gonna be. So I could just go to like some restaurant, get me food, maybe go out to like the liquor store, get me some fucking cigarettes and some alcohol. You know, hit the slots. I could hit the slots. You suck doo-doo? Eat doo-doo? What are you, like fucking 4? What else do I expect from some motherfucker named Carson? And have 2 fucking first names. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I had top chat on, not all messages. So I didn't even see the fucking you suck doo-doo. There's a bunch of ideas. He told you to eat doo-doo, bro. You gonna let that slide? Call me Carson? Is this a Call Me Carson reference? There's a bunch of ideas. Fuck, dude. Oh, man. I bitched you with the doo-doo? What? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What the fuck are you on about? Oh man, what's up, Wise Goat? What's up, Wise Goat? Look at that. My moderator Wise Goat is in the chat. People are fucking saying my moderators aren't active. They are active. They just live adult lives because all of my moderators besides one are fucking adults, bro. Every single one of my moderators are adults besides one. OJ, don't fuck with you. OJ's dead. How do you know what OJ thinks and wants? Alright, he's fucking dead. Alright? Did you fucking talk to him before he died? No, I don't think so. Is he your goat? No, I don't think so. But he's my goat. What fucking team did OJ Simpson play on when he was playing in fucking football? OJ Simpson would have loved me. OJ Simpson would have loved the Chowder fam. I don't want to hear the OJ Simpson slander. OJ is our goat. OJ Simpson probably doesn't like you, Carson. Mr. I have 2 fucking first names. OJ Simpson is our goat. He's the Chowder fam's goat. You don't know shit about OJ. Alright? You don't know shit about him. He fuck with me heavy? Alright, maybe that's true. But he loves me. I know it. He loves the Chowder fam. I know it. I miss him every day. I got drunk as fuck. Carson sounding like Nicole Simpson right now. On God, though, dude. On God. But fucking, you know, I love O.J. Simpson. I sat there, alright, and got drunk as fuck in Central Park, where I live. Alright, Memorial Day weekend. Alright, Memorial Day weekend, there was a live concert in Central Park, and I went to that live concert, and they were selling alcohol, and you want to know what I did? I got drunk, listened to the dog shit country music, alright, that they were playing in Central Park, and I watched O.J. Simpson football clips while I was crying, alright, because I miss him. I miss him. Alright, yesterday was what was yesterday? The 31st anniversary of O.J. Simpson's police chase in his Ford Bronco. I bet you didn't know that, but I do, because I miss him. I think about him every day. I think about him every day. I miss him. White Ford Bronco is big dick energy. There's no way O.J. Simpson was not fucking packing, man. There's no way O.J. Simpson was not fucking packing. George Santos, my goat, though. George Santos is the Chowder Fam's goat. He's the Chowder Fam's gay icon. Alright? You know, he's the Chowder Fam's gay icon. Would you blow OJ if you love him so much? No, because I'm not gay. I'm not gay, though. So, no, I wouldn't do that. I could love a man and not want to suck him off, alright? I'm not gay. What if he said and make him proud of you? Maybe if he asked nicely. Just like Harvey said, alright? Just like Harvey said, alright? Maybe if he asked nicely. How are you playing BO2? Because I'm on my PC. I'm playing it on Steam on my PC. I'm playing like shit though, you know? I'm playing like shit. Salute to you too. Salute to you too, Carson. Carson's having his comeback story right now. Going from hater to supporter. Carson realized the error of his ways. He's understanding. Oh, man. I just threw up a little in my mouth. Bro, BO2, best COD ever. I'm just trolling, bro. Yeah, I know. Was about to say Carson redemption arc. Carson's having a bit of a redemption arc right now. I know you're trolling, Carson. I know a troll when I see one, because I trolled the guy. I trolled the guy so hard he left the internet, bro. And then he came back to the internet being a right wing, I hate women archetype. All right. I trolled a guy off of the internet, and then he came back to the internet being a right wing, I hate women type of guy. All right. Who? I'm new to the Chowder fam, to the Chowderverse. We, you know, if I say his name, all right, I don't want anybody to go and harass him. Low key though. If I say his name, I don't want people to go and harass him. Because I kind of stopped, you know, I did bully him off of the internet. He did come back being a right-wing, I hate women archetype, which is kind of low-key cringe. Telling he came back based, He came back pretty based. I don't want people to go and harass him. Low-key, though. But, I mean, if you want to watch his content, then I can give you his name. There's a whole playlist on my YouTube channel of me dogging on the guy, too. He tried to fight me twice. He low-key tried to fight me 2 times. And, there's a whole story behind that. And I have a playlist on my channel all about it. He moved. He also moved. He moved away. And so I'm kind of like trying to, not bully him as much. Because maybe he's, doing better in life, He moved away to a different state. And I'm trying not to bully him anymore. I'm trying to, low-key let him do his thing. Alright. Even though I think he's become more insufferable than what he used to be. Who's the dude in the glasses in the bottom left of your stream? Oh, that's George Santos. George Anthony DeValder Santos. Is his full name. Former U.S. Representative George Anthony DeValder Santos. The George Santos. Alright? God, dude, my hair looks fucked. What did he do? You want to see a presentation I made about George Santos? I can show you a presentation I made on George Santos. You want a sneak peek into a video I'm making? You want to see a sneak peek to a video that I'm going to be making? This is going to be my video for Pride Month, too, by the way. This is going to be my Pride Month video. I made a whole presentation on the guy. Let me back out of BO2. Alright, let me back out of BO2. I don't really want the stream to get fucking laggy as fuck. Did you see George Santos? Oh, dude. Dude, George Santos has his own fucking podcast. I found that out because of the Matan Evans show. That George Santos has literally his own fucking podcast. Oh. Alright. OBS. IBS. I'll put up IBS. Window capture. Untitled presentation. Alright. And then I need that to go all the way on top. Alright. We'll bring back our characters again. Alright. Same here. And he was doing it till his last free day. Dude, I miss him. I miss him, bro. I miss him. Alright. This is my presentation. Why I love George Anthony DeValder Santos. Alright. Gay. He's my gay queen. Met his husband on famous dating app, Grindr. First openly gay LGBTQ Republican elected to Congress. At least that's what I read on the Wikipedia page. My shit's bugging right now. My shit's low-key bugging right now. Alright. We're not bugging as much anymore. If I could vote when he ran, I would have voted for him for sure. Dude, I would have voted for him also. Oh god, dude. My shit is fucking up right now. It's not fucking up on stream. But my shit's fucking up right now. Alright. Tell us about your Grinder account. Let's just move past that. You nasty. Dude, does that sound... I don't even know if stream can even hear that soundbite. I have to make sure stream can hear that soundbite. Spotify audio. I don't even know if stream could even hear that soundbite. Escape. Slideshow.
You nasty.
Yeah, you nasty, you know? Has a drag queen persona. Here's my opinion on drag queens. Alright? That's a slide that I have to explain to the class. A true patriot, former U.S. representative from New York, helped pass laws, likes the government, huge Trump supporter, and voted Trump. Are we having problems? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Oh man. Oh man, that was almost terrible. That was almost terrible. That was almost terrible. We almost lost connection right there. We almost lost connection right there. Not during... George tried to sabotage us. I fucking hope not. Not George Santos. Alright. Let's get back into it. A true patriot, former U.S. representative from New York, helped pass laws, likes the government, huge Trump supporter, and voted for Trump. Alright? He also hopes that Trump pardons him. I'm not going to get into modern day politics or modern day politicians all that much. But I think it would be huge for Trump to pardon my gay icon. Alright? Why I'm a Trump supporter? Let's move past that.
Whatever he had, can I get a double?
Whatever. Alright, so I think we might have to stop talking about George Santos, apparently. Because apparently, if I try to talk about George Santos, my stream tries to fucking kill itself. So, maybe we keep trying, but I don't fucking know, man. My stream keeps trying to fucking kill itself. My stream be like, Alright, let's get back into the presentation. Hopefully it doesn't fucking try to kill itself again. Committed wire fraud and aggravated identity theft. This is the controversy, alright? Committed wire fraud and aggravated identity theft. Has to spend 87 months or 7.25 years in prison. He does have some sexual assault allegations and allegedly made jokes about Hitler killing Jews and blacks. Vaporeon fan?
On some real Fortnite Friday hitters. Like, what's your favorite Pokemon, dude?
My favorite Pokemon? It's actually funny. I'm a big Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolton fan.
Whoa,
So
We got that from the Connor Eats Pants Fortnite Friday. Alright. Let's move past that.
Next time.
I think that's probably about it on that one. I think that's probably about it on that. Apparently we can't talk about George Santos. Alright. Apparently we can't talk about George Anthony DeValder Santos. Apparently we can't talk about George... Oh, fuck. George making sure everyone know you tapped that. Apparently George wants everybody to know that I'd fuck the shit out of his pussy. Oh, man. Do I go back to playing Black Ops 2? I could play Fortnite, but I'd have to go over to my PlayStation. I don't know if I go and play on my PlayStation. I could play Black Ops 2 again. I could play Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 2 2009. Right? You know, classics. Some gaming classics, you know? Ape War? What does the Cheddar fam know about Ape War? I'll play Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 has been my game for a while at this point. You know? My stream almost killing itself. You know? If my stream tries to kill itself again, I'll fucking shoot the Black Album. I'll fucking kill the Metallica Black Album. Just had to put that out there. Alright? Is it fucking having problems again? You two might do some gay shit when you pull out the blicky. Dude, I've pulled out the blicky too many times. And nothing's happened. If the stream might get age restricted during the live, but it might not get age restricted until after the live is up. As like a VOD. But here's my Metallica Black Album. For anybody who wants to see the Metallica Black Album. I think I have another piece of it in here. This is what's left of my Metallica Black Album. There was 2 records. You know, like two different, like, things. You know, and this is all that's left from both of them. I'm a huge fan of the Metallica Black Album. Throw it on the turntable. I should throw it on the turntable Dude, my stream's gonna make me fucking have a seizure. My stream just tried fucking ending itself. Oh my fucking lord, dude. I'm gonna have a goddamn seizure if this shit continues. I knew today was gonna be a struggle for the live stream when I hit go live and the fucking stream immediately started lagging. My shit spiked the fucking moment I hit go live. I don't know what the fucking problem is either. My stream has been running fine for the past fucking... I don't even know how many days. It's been running okay. Except for today, apparently. I might have to go to my PlayStation so that I can keep track of my OBS. So I can keep track of my IBS. To make sure that my IBS doesn't get to be too much. You know, low key. You just had to talk about George? Apparently every single time I try to talk about fucking George Santos, I fucking, you know, I bring up his name now and my stream's probably going to try to kill itself again. I don't want to have to go over to my fucking... I don't want to have to play on my PlayStation, man. It's still too early in the PlayStation, in my personal opinion. But I mean, like, Call of Duty is lagging like fucking crazy. I think it might low-key be my Wi-Fi. I think it might low-key be my fucking Wi-Fi. Alright. I'm gonna go over to my PlayStation. So I gotta move shit around. Low-key, though! Because I gotta keep a fucking track of my IBS. I gotta keep track of my fucking IBS, apparently. So I'll move my fucking keyboard and mouse over here. I'll fucking sit on my goddamn casting couch. Alright? I gotta bring all my bits over there, too. Like the Metallica Black Album. And the Blicky. George is definitely behind this shit, bro. George is definitely behind this shit, low key. That's definitely too high up. Is it too low? I think that might be just about right. I don't know where I've seen that shirt on. I don't know where I've seen that shit on your shirt, but I have. You walking by with the blicky in your hand was funny as fuck. Dude, the fucking... This is my favorite. This shirt I only bring out when I'm trying to appease the Joe Rogan experience, alright? I don't need the fucking fan on the table right now. Alright? I'm trying to... We'll drink some wine later, probably. I assume so. Probably have some wine later. Alright, Uncle Sam. You're gonna sit with me, buddy. Yeah, I love you, Uncle Sam. That shirt goes ham. Dude, this shirt is fucking hilarious. This is my favorite shirt. Just got to work. I'll be popping in here and there. Sounds good, Wise. Sounds good. I hope to see you throughout this live stream. How long you live streaming for? Until midnight, hopefully. If my internet doesn't fucking decide to kill the live. I'll be live all day. All day and all night. Till midnight. Till till midnight. I think I might put my sweater on though. I have no clue if I'll put my sweater on, but I might put my sweater on. What am I missing? What am I missing? This. I'll need my multi-tool later, because I might have a beer later. That. My handy-dandy wine glass. My Constitution, my Bible. And probably my sunglasses, low-key though. Oh. Since I have like this big thing, you know, since we're like kind of like out in the open right now, low key. Yeah, you play guitar? Yeah, I do low key though. I haven't played guitar on stream in a long time, but I'll have to come around. I'll have to come around. You guys like that? It's my pet shark. His name is Inner Liberties, episode 5. Alright, this is Inner Liberties, episode 5, my pet shark. Everybody say hi to the shark. We love him. He is the son of Inner Liberties 2, the shark. Inner Liberties 2 died in a tragic accident caused by my cat. My cat Toothless killed Inner Liberties episode 2. And then his son, Inner Liberties episode 5, took over. So huge shout out to Inner Liberties episode 5 for carrying on his father's legacy. You know, it does suck that we lost a real one. You know, it does suck that we lost a real one. But sometimes good things must come to an end. Sometimes good things must come to an end. Just think, you know, I'm still a little fat. You know, low key, I'm still fat as fuck. But I've definitely lost some weight. All right? I've definitely lost some fucking weight. I'm still fat, low key. All right, low key, I'm still fat, but I've definitely lost some weight. You know, I used to be bigger than this, man. You know, I used to be bigger than this. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good on the whole weight loss shit. I think the worst looking photo of me at like my peak, I have it on my phone. You know, I have the photo on my phone. If you guys want to see it, you guys can. I can show it. I look terrible in it. I don't expect anybody to fucking think I look good in the photo. But I can show it. The worst looking photo that has ever been taken of me. And you can see that I used to be one big motherfucker. But now I'm not as big as I used to be. I'm not as big as I used to be. I've lost quite a bit. I've lost quite a bit. Alright, let's get into the game. I think my controller's almost dead. So I don't know how to charge my controller while I game. Looking high key fire as fuck. Thank you. Thank you. I think he needs some food, bro. The shark? You think the shark needs... You think he needs some food? I don't really want to feed him. You know? I haven't fed him ever since I've gotten him. I've had him for like 2 years, so... I think he might be okay. Hope George Santos doesn't steal money from your shark when he's dying. I sure hope. I sure hope George Santos doesn't steal any money from the shark also. We're having stream. Alright? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm fucking scattering my goddamn scalp. I do not want to fucking play this game all day. But I will play this game all fucking day if I goddamn have to. This shit's gonna fucking rile me up. This shit is gonna fucking rile me up. This shit's gonna send me into a fucking frenzy. If I have to fucking keep dealing with this shit. I'm gonna become just like a fucking rabid dog. If I have to keep dealing with this. And it looks like I'm gonna have to fucking keep dealing with this. Because it's not gonna get any fucking better, apparently. Oh my fucking lord, dude. What am I supposed to fucking play? Fucking Pokemon? I'd rather fucking blow my scalp with a 12-gauge shotgun than have to fucking play Pokemon, bro. Ever since I fucking showed off the George Santos fucking presentation, apparently my fucking shit doesn't want to run. Amazing. Amazing. I love it. I couldn't ask for anything better. Oh, man. Let's come back here. Alright. So without further ado, I'm going to try this Mountain Dew Summer Freeze Zero Sugar. I tried it 2 years ago when it first came out. Alright. Mountain Dew Zero Sugar Summer Freeze. When this first came out, I had it. I tried it. I think I liked it. I think what I said exactly was it would be better. Alright, it would be better if it had sugar. I think I like the sugared version more. But I've been drinking a lot of zero sugar pop. Because I've been trying to lose weight. And I still love drinking soda. You know? Insert the clip of Joe Biden saying, soda! You know? Well, let's get into it. I'm going to try it real quick. And then we'll move on with the Fortnite gameplay. I'm a bit of a Fortniter. We love Fortnite. Alright, we love Fortnite. Cherry, lemon, raspberry. It's supposed to taste like a bomb pop. It does taste like a bomb pop. But I think it would be better. I think it would be better if it had sugar. Low key. Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Yeah, this isn't too bad. You know? It tastes exactly like I remember. I can't believe they brought that back and not fucking do USA. Now that shit kind of riles me up. They brought that back but not do USA? How are you gonna bring back Summer Freeze but not bring back do USA? I don't fucking know, man. I really don't fucking know what kind of fucking crack they're doing in the Mountain Dew headquarters, Mountain Dew HQ. I don't know what fucking crack they're smoking in there, but apparently they'd rather bring back Mountain Dew Summer Freeze and not fucking do USA. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Matchmaking is currently experiencing issues. We're working to resolve them. Oh, that's fucking nice. So not only is my Wi-Fi kind of being doo-doo. This is also going to be fucking doo-doo. Fortnite's also going to be doo-doo. That's amazing. You guys are about to see a master at work here, alright? You guys are about to see a master at work. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to be back in my hometown with my family. We got old friends and new friends and even a bear. I don't even remember how it fucking goes. I think I could have fucked it up right there. But, you know, we love the Cleveland show. This is the Cleveland show. You know? You know, who doesn't love the Cleveland show? I don't really think it was much of a hit, low-key. I don't remember the Cleveland show being much of a hit, you know. But some people are like kind of like ride or dies for it. But honestly, who even really talks about the Cleveland show? I think the theme song for it is pretty catchy. I will admit. You know, I will admit the theme song for it is pretty catchy. You know. I also got this Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit exclusive to Walmart that we will try next. Later at some point. We'll try it, you know. At some point later, we'll try it. It'll be either good or bad, one of the two. You know, but it is what it is. If I don't win this match of Fortnite, Uncle Sam's gonna fucking get it. Alright? Uncle Sam's gonna fucking get it. Alright? If I don't win this match of fucking Fortnite, Uncle Sam's gonna fucking get it. Low key though. Low key though. I hope Peanut comes here and makes an appearance on stream. Alright? I miss Peanut. I want one of my kitties to come on the fucking come over here so I can pet them. I want to pet the cat. Low key though. I don't think they'll come. I don't think they'll come. This is the Cleveland show. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to be back in my hometown with his new family. I don't fucking know how it goes. Didn't they like change his son? Isn't that like a whole thing? Like Cleveland Jr., they changed his like entire character model. Doesn't he have like a forgotten child? I don't really know the Cleveland lore, but I'm pretty sure they just like removed his like original son and replaced the original son with a different one and thought nobody would fucking notice. We're outside. Definitely a bot, bro. Definitely a bot, bro. We're off to a great start, though, and that's what matters. Someone's landing very late. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to be back in my hometown with my family. You know, I don't really know how it goes. Someone send me the lyrics. Hey, yo, can we get a lyric check? Hey, yo, someone give me a lyric check. Oh, my lord. We got this in the bag, though. They're in here. They're low-key in here, though. I don't know where. Oh! Okay, that was definitely a bot. They started crouching up and down rapidly. Definitely a bot. But we're off to a great start. Alright? You know, they call me the Fortnite OG God, okay? I'm the god of Fortnite OG. They call me the Fortnite OG God. Because I'm the god of Fortnite OG. You're about to watch a master at work. Where is this chest at? Okay, but where is this chest at? Okay, I might low-key be tweaking. Oh, it's fucking underground. There's a staircase. I am tweaking. Hey, yo? Hey, yo? Nobody landed at this place, so all the loot here is mine, bro. Nobody else landed here. All the loot here is mine. Greed consumes me. Where'd everyone go? We're not lagging anymore. I might have just jinxed myself, but we're not lagging anymore. I might go and play fucking Black Ops 6 after this. I'm working on getting Diamond in BO6. But I don't know. I gotta get some Fortnite. I gotta get a little bit of Fortnite in, alright? I'm trying to complete this battle pass for no reason. Besides the fact that I fucking bought it. It's the only reason why I'm trying to complete this battle pass. Low-key. I fucking bought the battle pass. I'm not letting my money go to waste. I don't even think I bought I don't even think I spent real money. I think I just had enough V-Bucks saved up to get the battle pass. And so I got the battle pass. With my saved up V-Bucks. Dude, there's the dance floor, bro. There's the dance floor. This is where I need to come, where I start twerking when I start twerking on stream during my subathon. Low key, this is where I need to go. There's old friends and new friends and even a bear. There's old friends and new friends and even a bear. Her name is Cleveland Brown. I think his name might be Cleveland Brown. Cleveland told me that his name is Cleveland Brown, so I have to believe him. It's starting to get dark outside, so I might have to go and turn my light on. I might have to low-key go and turn the light on. It's starting to get a little dark in here. I should get out my fucking American flag lights and just place them on the table, and so it lights up my fucking face. I want to see how that'll look. I'll have to fucking pull them out after this. Pull out? Hey, yo? I can tell you, I ain't pulling out a George Santos. Oh, it's super windy outside. It's probably why my Wi-Fi is fucking shit, dude. Is it gonna fucking storm? That's probably why my Wi-Fi was acting up. It's fucking windy as hell outside. Because my fucking Wi-Fi runs like shit when it's windy as fuck outside. Oh, it's supposed to rain. And there's supposed to be a thunderstorm, apparently. At least that's what my phone says. And then I guess there's supposed to be extreme heat. Friday and Sunday, there's supposed to be extreme heat. That'll be fun when I walk to work. That'll be fun when I have to walk to work. As I walk to my job. To help lose weight. Just dropped the loot over there. But I ain't trying to go over there, you know. I don't even have any shield. I should probably heal. Should probably use some shield. Oh shit. I do not got the ammo to be using those. Is tilted even in the circle? Low key? Oh, low key, there's some guy on me. Oh, God. Come on, Cleveland, run! That guy had to be a bot. That guy had to be a fucking bot. That's crazy word. That's crazy word. He didn't hit a single shot on me. He actually didn't even hit a single shot on me. Oh God. Somebody here. I found him. He wasn't ready for that. Oh, he used the slurp juice. Fuck it, low key. Low key, I'll slurp it. I don't really like being at loot late. I've never had good experiences at loot late. I gotta get the fuck out of loot late. The divot? Hell nah. I am going to Tomato Town. I ain't going to the fucking divot. Show us your wrath? Okay. Well, oh God, I missed my first few shots. Well, that was a bit too easy, low key. I mean, did you see that? That's part of my wrath, you know. I'd rather have 2 assault rifles then. Yeah, that'll be good. pretty good. You know, you see that? Scream loud right now. No, I'm not gonna scream really loud. There's a video on my YouTube channel where I scream really loud. Loud as fuck, actually. I'm sure I could probably scream louder than that, but I screamed pretty loud in that video. Do I want the chug jug? Probably. But then I'm missing out on the 3 shield right there. So maybe I get... Nah, low key. Nah. Maybe I don't even want the minigun. I think that pistol might do better. I scream bloody fucking murder in a YouTube short. In one of my YouTube shorts, I screamed bloody murder. And it was pretty funny. You can hear my cameraman tell me when to scream too. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it inside. I'm not gonna do it inside the confines of my house. Can you go X-Men Wolverine mode? I don't know. Maybe. I got a pretty good pair of lungs on me. You know, ruined by, my smoking habits. But who gives a fuck about that? Let me collect that fucking steel, bro. Oh, it's an LMG. Only if I can make use of it, but I can't. I'd rather have this thermal scoped assault rifle than that burst assault rifle. Oh god. I need to head towards the fucking circle. I'm gonna fucking die. There's no fucking vehicles in this for me to be able to stay over there. I gotta start heading. What's up, Peanut? What's up, buddy? I'd pick you up, but I don't want you to fucking scratch holes into my shirt. Low key, though. Low key, though, little bro. Oh, Lord. I see him. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Some guy with a sniper over there. Almost ended my game. Almost ended my run. I can't hit. I can't hit. I can't hit. Alright. Guys, I'm kind of nervous. They drop over here somewhere? There's a guy over there. I don't know if I should rush him. Ah! No! 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 Who's your son? My son is the European hookmouth. He's been gone for a long time, and I miss him dearly. I'm hoping that eventually, once I hit 1,000 subscribers and I can start making ad revenue.
I have to get these to get it out.
Once I am able to apply for ad revenue, with all of the ad revenue I make, I will use to help fund my search for my son. But if anybody else finds my son, the European hookmouth, he's I'm willing to pay $14 for anybody who can find my son. I can raise it to $15 if needed. Hooked nose, hooked mouth. European hookmouth. I'll post it in chat. I'll post it in chat right now. Let me go on my cellular device here on how to spell it. Fuck, dude. There it is. There it is in chat. He's been gone for almost a year now. For almost a year he's been gone. But I haven't given up the search. I'm not going to give up the search. I will find him. I will find him. My dearly beloved. I'm not gonna act like I'm Wolverine. All right. Maybe I can do that during my subathon in August. But today's not my subathon in August. Maybe during my subathon in August, I'll give a good an X-Men Wolverine scream, yell. Maybe during my subathon in August. But right now, it's not August. And right now, I'm not doing a subathon. But maybe I can make that one of my goals. One of my things to do when I reach one of my goals during that subathon. I'll have a list. I think all of my goals I'll probably have on stream. A list of each of my goals, and then I'll probably have all of them in the description too when I do it. I'm gonna have to plan the whole thing out. I'll probably have to plan it out for like 3-4 days. Make sure I have everything ready for the bits. Make sure my backdrop is okay. Make sure that I'll have to make sure that everything's okay. Everything's working good. Make sure I have everything for all of the bits that I'm gonna do. I know I'll probably play guitar on stream. I'll probably play drums again on stream. I'll probably play bass on stream. I'm not really the best at the three of them. Well, besides guitar. Pretty good at guitar, but I'll have to figure out bits. I'll have to figure out games to play. Like, I thought about playing the entirety of Red Dead Redemption 2 during the subathon. I thought about playing the entirety of maybe even Far Cry 3, or playing the rest of Far Cry 3. Because I started it already. but like probably start some story game with stream, and then we'll probably play the entire game on stream during the subathon. I think that'd be a fun one. That'd be a fun thing to do. I'll have to brainstorm. I've already been brainstorming though. Low key though. I've already been brainstorming low key. But you know, I'll have to figure more things out for it though. I gotta plan it all out. I need it to be better than last year's subathon. Every subathon's gonna be better than the last. You know? Because I'm gonna do a subathon yearly. And each one has to be better than the last one. Each one has to be better than the last one. Or because if it's not, then it's just a waste, you know? It'd just be a waste of my time and my resources. Oh, fuck. I don't know who that is. Low-key. Maybe, but I don't know who that is, low-key. If there's anything for inspiration on why I do it, usually when I do it, the first time I ever did it was because I was playing, was the UFC middleweight champion from like 2018 to 2019, really? I didn't know that. But the reason why I started doing it was because I was in a band, and a band that I really like, and a band that even got me started playing guitar did it. And so that's why I started doing it. You know, the band that got me into wanting to play guitar in the first place did it, so that's why I did it. Nah, I don't really fucking care. A lot of people give me flack for it, but I just really don't give a shit. It's really funny. It's almost a form of rage bait, you know? In a way, doing that is almost like a form of rage bait. Because if you do it, you're gonna have like people are gonna get pissed at you, and people will fucking try to make fun of you for it. And so it's almost a form of rage bait. And that's another reason why I did it. That's the main reason why I still do it, is because it's just a really good way to rage bait people. Because people will get mad at you for it. There was one time where somebody commented on a stream of mine. I think it was a stream or it was a video. Being like, I can't believe you painted your fingernails or some shit. It was like making fun of me for it. And so I did it. So I did it again because apparently it pisses people off, and that's funny. Apparently it pisses people off, and that's low-key funny to me. And it creates more interactions with people. Because usually when people get upset about stuff like that, they need to make sure their opinions are heard. And so they'll let me know that they don't like it. They'll let me know that they don't like it. And the more people interact with my channel, the more the more channel growth I'm likely to see. But the main reason why I even did it in the first place was because of the band Blink-182. Oh god. Oh god, give me this, give me my Tesla. Give me my Tesla. Get the fuck out of here. I need to get the fuck out of here. The storm's coming. I need to get the fuck out of here. The storm's gonna be coming. The storm's on its way. Oh, dude, it matches his shirt. I didn't even plan that. Fuck me. Is it not gonna let me break the gate? Oh, okay, there we go. The gate opened when I walked up to it. That'd be fucked up. That would be funny. That would low key be kind of fucked up, but that would low key be pretty funny. I don't know if I'd do that, but that'd be pretty funny. I need to come up with more bits and shit. You know? But there's gonna be a lot of planning for it. There's a lot of planning I'm gonna have to do for it. I don't know if I'll do that. It'd be funny. Low key, I think it'd be funny. But I think it'd be pretty fucked if I did that. My mates and I have done it. It's funny as fuck. Yeah. I think it'd be funny. I'll have to figure out, like, there's a bunch of shit I'll have to figure out for it. Like, I'll have to have, like, my moderators come up with some stuff for things they think I should do. Like, I'm sure my moderator, Dents, would love to plan some shit out for it. My moderator, Dents, would really love to plan some shit out for it. I know he would. Because Dents is a fucking evil mastermind, bro. What the fuck is that? They turned into a fucking bird. What the fuck? What the fuck was that bullshit? What? What? Oh, I killed 2 people on fucking ranked. I didn't even know that. Forgot I was playing ranked. My moderator Dents hates my guts, so I know if I was to have him come up with bits, it'd be I know he'd enjoy it. I know Wise would love to come up with some bits. I know Matt would probably love to come up with some bits. And same with, I'm not gonna have fucking Goon, or as I referred to them, Stella. I'm not gonna have Stella come up with bits because I don't care enough. Well, low key. But I think I'm gonna have a few people come up with some bits for me to do, such as like games to play, shit I could do on stream. I think a really funny one would my friends pelt me with fucking eggs. I think that'd be so funny. I think it'd be really funny. I gotta have like my friends like fucking I could go live on my phone, and I could be like, I could have them like tie my hands behind my back or handcuff my hands behind my back, and like tape my feet and throw me into like a car, the back seat of a car, while I'm live streaming and they're filming me, and I'm tied up in the back seat, and then they fucking drag me out of the car at like some park, pull out a thing of eggs and start chucking them at me while I'm laying on the fucking ground. And that'd be a funny live stream, you know? That'd be a funny thing to do live on stream, low-key. That'd be a funny thing to have happen to me live on stream. I could fucking come up with some shit, low-key. I think Aiden would enjoy. I think my friend Aiden would enjoy pelting me with fucking eggs. I think he'd enjoy it a little too much, so I think I could probably have Aiden do it. If I didn't even get Aiden in town. I thought about getting like, having one of my Subathon things be like, having like cameos on stream. So getting like, my friend Dylan, which is my cameraman, to come on stream. And I have him like on stream and shit. Like IRL. I have him come over IRL. Me and him fucking do some shenanigans on stream. You know, there's a bunch of different things I can do. I'm gonna have to come up with a bunch of shit. I'm gonna give this fucker the stop sign. I'll also give him this one, because this one's kind of like, you know, kind of alien-like, you know. And then I'll put the J's on his feet, low-key. Low-key, I'll put the J's on his feet. Give him this one, but make it green. Because he's like green, you know. Alright, I'm going to play this match of Fortnite, and then I'll probably go and play BO6. Maybe I'll go back to my PC at some point. If my shit doesn't start If we don't experience any problems from now until later, then I'll probably go back on my PC. Because I don't really like streaming and playing on my PlayStation all that much. Because of how far back I am from the camera. You know? But maybe, just maybe, we'll go back to playing on the fucking... Thoughts on Anthony Hernandez, one of the better NFL players. He's a pretty good guy. I thought about getting a jersey of his. I'm not a big football fan, okay? I'll admit, I'm not a big football fan. But I thought about getting an O.J. Simpson jersey. An Anthony Hernandez jersey. And then... Is it Jerry Rice? I think that's his name. And that's another one who's a pretty good football player and a nice guy outside of you know, outside of playing football, you know. I think that's his name. I think it's Jerry Rice. I can't fucking remember. But I thought about getting like some of the better football players and some of the better football players both on and off the field. You know? I thought about getting some of their jerseys. Because I think it'd be nice to have a piece of history, as the kids say nowadays, you know. I'd love to have a piece of history. Oh my god, my goat's still streaming. Dude, I'm gonna be live until midnight, man. I'm gonna be live until midnight. It's 5:50 5:35 right now. 5:35 p.m. I'll still be live for probably another, 6 hours? At least 6 hours. 6 hours and 25 minutes. I might go until maybe 2 in the morning. It all depends on how I feel. I always try to get to midnight, but if I'm feeling myself and I'm feeling good, once I hit midnight, I go on for longer. You know, I'll go on for longer if I have to, if I'm feeling like it. Got timed out on Joe Bart's stream? Who's Joe Bart? Oh, fuck, dude. I couldn't even find him, bro. That was not a good start. That was not good. And we're playing ranked, so my rank go down. Fortnite Ninja Balls? Dude, so real. Oh, my rank went down. I'm gonna have to destroy my nutsack with a 12-foot cinder block because I fucked that one up badly. I'll have to smash my nutsack with a 12-foot cinder block because I played poorly right there. Not having kids if I do that. We should collab, gang. I don't really have viewers on stream unless they're my moderators or friends. Unless they're my moderators, unless they're one of my mods or a friend of mine. I don't really have randoms on stream. No offense. Some guy ruined it for the rest of the gang because they would join the stream and say the N-word over and over and over and over and over again. And so now I no longer allow just anybody on stream. Because I ain't letting that shit happen again. You know, I have to have standards apparently. Or people will run wild. Or people will run fucking wild. God damn, dude. I'm at 894 subscribers. I'm gonna have to fucking shave my head, dude. When fucking Dylan gets back from vacation, I'm gonna have to shave my fucking head. Low key. Low key, when Dylan gets back from fucking vacation, I'm gonna have to shave my goddamn head. If you're streaming late, I'm gonna put it on while we drink tonight. I bet. How many till you gotta shave? 900. I haven't updated the number on screen, but we're at 894. We're at 894, so I just need 6 more subscribers, and then I shave my head for a video. And Dylan's gonna film me shaving my head. Drop your Insta, shoddy. I'm sure you can find my Insta. I'm sure you can find my Insta. It's not hard. Instagram is really the only social media I use anymore. I don't really use TikTok all that much anymore. I thought about posting on TikTok again. I thought about starting the post on TikTok again. 1, unprivating my TikTok, and 2, posting again. Because I privated my TikTok. Because I started trying to rizz up the ladies, as some people might say. You know? But I think I'm just gonna pull out of the dating game again. You know, I was kind of in there. You know, I was kind of in there. Like swimwear. You know, but I'm thinking about pulling out again. Thinking about hanging up my jersey again. When it comes to the dating scene. I'm still talking to one girl. But if it flops, which maybe it won't. Maybe it won't flop, but maybe it will. But if it flops, then I'm just pulling out of the dating game altogether. You know? But I was in there. But now I'm out. I'm out. I'm out for the count. You know, I'm going to hang up my jersey again. And if it works between me and her, it works between me and her. But if it doesn't work, then I'm definitely out. I'm still going to give it a shot. But no, I haven't hit yet. I think she's cute. I think she's cute, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll. You know, I'm just where if it. I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping it works. 100% hoping it works. But in the back of my head, I have to be ready for it not to work. And if it doesn't work, then I'm definitely hanging up my jersey, and I'm locking in again. I'm locking in again. Dude, me and her are already talking about a second date because we've only gone on one. She lives out of town. We're talking at the moment about possibly going on a second. But I don't know when that'll be. I don't know when the second date will be. Well, we've already gone on the first. I gotta reply to this person on fucking Snapchat. Why talk? Just straight up ask her. Well, I mean, it's in like we've talked about it. The thing is though is that like we have like a estimate. She lives out of town. All right, so me and her don't live in the same town. I think she lives about an hour away. So we have a rough estimate on when it might happen. Because I'm also trying to save up money to move. So we have a rough estimate on when we're planning that. Because I have to wait until I get paid next. I'm waiting until I get paid next, which isn't for another week and a half. We already said that we're going to do a second. We already said we're going to do a second. We know we're going to do a second. The thing is, though, is that, like, I just need to make sure I have the money for us to do a second. So I'm waiting until I get paid next for us to actually fully plan out the second date. Because I don't know how much money I'll make this next paycheck. Because I need to make sure I have $725. I need to make sure that I have $725 for my deposit on the 27th of this month. The 27th of this month, I need to make sure I have $725. So. I gotta make sure that I'm being smart with my money. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I have to go and watch stream. What the fuck was that? There was like some in-game, like actual bug that like flew past my face. What the fuck was that? It looked like a fucking bee. What? Well, yeah. If we do, bro, just send her this. I mean, yeah. I mean, we are females like go for a hike. Then females like nature and shit. Just drive to a spot and go for a walk for a couple of hours. Make some snacks at home. It'll be more impressive than buying shit. Yeah. My headphones died, so I'm gonna go. Alright, sounds good. Hope you come back. Hope to see you again tonight. The first date that we went on, we went to a coffee shop, which was her idea, and then we went out to eat at a restaurant, which was my idea, and I paid for both. I paid for the restaurant and I paid for her coffee. I paid for my coffee too. She didn't really like my choice of coffee, but because I'm pretty conservative on my coffee, on my taste of coffee. She thinks my taste in coffee is fucking nasty, but you were raised right. Yeah, I won't make my date pay for shit. I won't make my date pay for anything. If I'm fucking going out on a date, it's my obligation to pay for everything. That's why I'm saying that, you know, if we do a second one, I need to make sure I have enough money for it. I think I spent maybe $60, so at most I'd probably need $60 again. All I would really need is just another 60, pretty much. So if I have 60 in spending cash when I get paid next, then I'm probably going to do it. But I also need to make sure that I have like money for groceries and money for groceries. And yeah, money for groceries. And the $725 I need to move. I can't forget about my $725. And my American Spirits. Well, the American Spirits are part of my groceries. Every paycheck, I'm hoping to buy at least every paycheck I always buy one pack for me, and then and then I'm hoping to be able to buy another pack or two for my collection. Because I'm trying to collect the American Spirit flavors, the American Spirit colors, like they're fucking Pokemon cards. Because that's what a real man does. It was definitely a fucking bot. They had a damn good SMG though. My American Spirits are part of my grocery money. So I'll buy me a pack of American Spirits for me to smoke throughout the week. And then I'll end up buying me a pack or two of American Spirits to add to my collection. I'm hoping by the time I move, I have enough American Spirits. I'm hoping by the time I move, I have 6 to 7 different packs of American Spirits for my backdrop. But that all depends on how much money I get paid. Maybe I have more, maybe I have a little less. How many packs do you smoke a week? My pack of American Spirit Teals, I only have one left in the pack, and then I'm out for the next 2 weeks. Then I have a couple of... Then I have a Marlboro... I have a Marlboro cigarette that I have tucked away for a rainy day. And then I also have a Newport that I've been meaning to smoke for a YouTube video. Because a coworker of mine gave me a Newport for free. And so I was going to save it for a YouTube video. Because he was smoking Newports at work. And I was like, yo, can I have one? I've never had one. I asked him if they were good. I didn't even ask him if I could have one. I just asked him if they were good. And he was like, you want to try? And I was like, sure. And then he just fucking gave me one. And I was like, oh, fucking bet. So now I just have one on standby. For whenever I want to make the video. I don't know when I'll make the video though. Probably when me and Dylan hang out next. I'll probably make the fucking Newport video. No, he's white. No, he's white. Bro just loves Newports apparently. Which, I mean, I respect it. You know? He was kind of real for just giving me one. So I have a Newport. I'll probably review that with my cameraman when me and him hang out next, whenever that is. Then I have a Marlboro Red tucked away for when I need it, in case I need it, in case I'm fucking fiending. And then I have one more American Spirit Teal left for when I need that too. Black equals Newports. That's all I hear too. It's usually what I hear also. But no, he's white. He's cool as fuck. I like working with him. He's pretty dope. He was kind of real as fuck for just giving me a Newport for free. I was just going to buy me a whole pack of Newports to review them. And then if I didn't like them, I just add them to my collection of cigarettes that I'm trying to build. Mystic form? Dude, I don't want to use no fucking cape, bro. Menthol? Aren't Newports menthol? I think the American Spirit Teals are menthol. Yeah, they're definitely menthol. I don't know, I'm asking. I know the American Spirit Teals are menthol. I don't know if the Newports are menthol. But I was just gonna buy me a pack of Newports anyways. I'll figure it out when I smoke it. I think it was just a regular pack of Newports. I think the pack of Newports he had was just a regular old pack of Newports. What is over here? Oh god, there's fucking loot right here. Somebody already opened it. Oh, I don't have that one. That'll be a bit better than that. Then, yeah, I'd rather have this gun than the other one. Oh, fuck me. Some guy's coming. Some guy's coming. I want to do more cigarette-related content, because I think it'd be fun. I want to get in... I used to do them. I used to review, like, different alcohols. Like, I was doing a bunch of the Angry Orchards. I was reviewing a bunch of the different Angry Orchard flavors at one point, and same with, like, the Jack Daniel, like, wine coolers. I need to get back into reviewing alcohol again. Maybe showing off, like, some mixed drinks that I like. Like, cranberry vodka. Cranberry vodka, that one's really good. Cranberry vodka with cranberry juice is fucking goated. Then you also got... And then you also got, like, my favorite drink, which is Vanilla Jim Beam. Vanilla Jim Beam with Cherry Pepsi Zero Sugar. Like, that would also be really good. You got a P.O. box? I thought about setting one up. So if anybody wanted to send me, like, fucking shit to review, like, maybe even, like, fan mail would be pretty fucking hype, too. You know? They're coming. What the fuck are they doing, bro? What the fuck is going on, bro? What the fuck even was that? What? I don't know the fucking meta, apparently. Oh my fucking lord, dude. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's fucking crazy. I'm gonna play Call of Duty. I'm gonna play Call of Duty Black Ops 6 now. Low key. I need to get a P.O. box. I thought about making one. So if people wanted to send me like fan mail, I could open it up on stream and shit. That'd be kind of funny. I thought about doing it so people could send me like shit to review. I won't be eating anything that's fucking expired, low key. So I won't be eating if it doesn't have an expiration date on it and is expired. I won't be eating it. I won't be trying it. But as long as it's in its expiration date, then I mean, it's in its expiration date and it's sealed. You know, I'll do some inspecting. All right, I'll inspect the item before I fucking decide to eat it or try it, eat it or drink it. You know? I'll inspect the item. But like people who live in different countries could send me shit. You know, because I know not everybody from the Chowder fam lives in the U.S. So I could get shit from out of the States. As I'm gonna try to do my food review content. You know, the staple of the Chowder fam. I'm gonna try to do that again. When I move, I'm gonna try to fucking get back into doing that again. So yeah, uh, I would be down to send you stuff from here. Yeah, like that shit. Like I remember the Misfits. Uh, some of them, the fucking YouTuber group, the Misfits. Like they live in Australia, and they were talking about these things called fucking shapes, and how each shape is like a different flavor or some shit. And like if someone from us, I have a viewer from Australia, and if he'd want to send me like some shit from Australia, that'd be funny, or like some shit from New Zealand would be funny. Like I don't know if I have anybody who fucking lives in Canada, but I know like Canada fucking, we got them here. Like I think it'd be funny to try shapes, you know. I think that'd be funny. Because I've heard the Misfits talk about them. That's what the Misfits say. The Misfits say that they slap. But I think it was the YouTuber Schlatt who fucking said that they're not that good. But it's like, he said that he doesn't really like them, but that's all they had. That's all the Misfits had for snacks. Was just shapes. Pizza shapes are good as fuck. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun as fuck to try shapes, dude. I think that'd be like a peak. Like I think that one would be pretty peak to fucking try. Shapes. I know like Canada has like chips that are dedicated to Canada. So getting shit from Canada would be pretty fun. Marmite? What the fuck is Marmite? Or Vegemite? I've heard of Vegemite. I don't think I've heard any good things about Vegemite though. It's a spread made from yeast. I haven't heard any. I haven't heard. I don't think I've heard good things about Vegemite. Low key. Is the New Zealand version? LOL, it's good. I'll have to try it. I'd be down to give it a whirl. I'd be down to give it a fucking whirl. What time is it for you there? What time even is it there? $11 a.m. Oh Lord. So it's pretty early for you. That's pretty massive. 11 a.m. I think I woke up at like 10 today. 9 or 10. 9 or 10 a.m. And now it's 6. So you're like, what? Oh, you're like 19th of June? That's fucking crazy. I haven't slept? Real. I feel that. There's some nights where I get no fucking sleep, low-key. Low-key. Oh, my lord. Today was not one of those days, though. I think I went to bed last night at like 1 in the morning, and now I'm fucking, and then I woke up at 10. So I slept about a good 9 hours. I was gonna sleep in. I need to call in sick for work soon. Real as fuck, actually. Real as fuck. I low-key thought about doing that. For tomorrow. Shh. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Shh. We don't need to talk about that. Oh shit, dude. I need to get fucking 3. I'm trying to get my SMGs diamond in this. And I need to get the 3. I need to get 3 kills in 1 life with my SMGs. And it's just not going my way, man. It's just not going my way. I've been tweaking off the perk all day, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to get much done with getting my SMGs diamond. Because I've been tweaking off the perk all day. No, I think I'll probably finish my bottle of wine at some point. I'll probably start drinking it here in, what time is it? It's 6:08. You look like chunky lesbian gym teacher. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I appreciate the compliment, sir. You got another compliment for me, please? I need to boost my mental morale. Low key. Low key, though. Okay, I'm kind of getting some kills now. I say that, and then I'm gonna get fucked again. Yep, there I go. All that matters is that I'm perfect for George Anthony DeValder Santos. That's all that matters in life. Is knowing that I could be good, that I'm good enough for George Anthony DeValder Santos, my gay icon. I need to vote for him. I would have voted for him if I lived in that district of New York. Low key. Low key. If I lived in that district of New York, I would have voted for him. Low key. I love George Santos. My Mount Rushmore is on the screen right now. My Mount Rushmore for the greatest people of all time. All I know is that I need to be on top of my game for when I get the invite to go on George Anthony DeValder Santos' podcast. All right. Is he in prison now? I don't know if he's in prison yet. Did he go to prison already? When does George Santos go to prison? July 25th, he goes to prison. Yep, by the 25th of July, he needs to report to prison. Yep. So on July 25th, I'll do a live stream mourning the loss of the greatest of all time. I'll mourn the loss of my favorite U.S. representative. He's in Israel. Is he in Israel? I don't know if he is. But all I know is that he's supposed to report to U.S. federal prison on the July 25th. Maybe he can get a suspended sentence like NBA YoungBoy back in 2018. I'm hoping what happens is, like the man or not, all right? I'm not going to share my opinions of said guy, but Trump could pardon him, all right? And he could be a free man. All right, like the guy or not. Trump could pardon him. And George Anthony DeValder Santos could be a free guy. He could be a free man. And that's what matters. So let's just pray to God. Let's just pray to God that Trump saves our gay icon. He could do it during Pride Month too, you know? Imagine Trump fucking saves him from going to prison. Trump saves him from going to prison during Pride Month? I don't know, man. I feel like that'd be a good PR move. I feel like that'd be a really good PR move. Trump should free Larry Hoover? Who's Larry Hoover? I don't know this guy. Oh, Lord. Oh, my fucking body was slump on top of that car. My body was low-key slump on top of that car. Okay, I'm kind of sucking dick right now. I'm kind of sucking dick. Kind of sucking dick like George Santos sucks dick. Oh my fucking god. The founder of Gangster Disciples in Chicago? That'd be crazy. I think that George Anthony DeValder Santos just needs to be freed. All right. I hope that Trump pardons him. All right. You know, like the guy or not, it would be absolutely amazing if Trump pardoned him. All right. It would be absolutely amazing if Trump pardoned him. You know, I wouldn't have to worry about never seeing my gay icon ever again. Because he'd be freed and be at home with his loving gay husband. you know, that I envy, because I wish that loving gay husband was me. But to each their own. At least he's happy. At least George Santos is happy. That's all I gotta say. He might not be with me, but at least he's happy. I'm not gay though. I need to make sure that everybody knows I'm not gay. What's up, Peanut? Yeah, you heard me say your name. Say my name. Peanut be like, yeah? What's up? Yeah? What's up? Are you gonna be a bitch, bro? I don't want, I don't need you to be being a bitch, bro. I'm trying to fucking pet you. Like, you got the Peanut cameo on stream right now. But I don't think you guys can really see her. Besides maybe her tail. The only thing about Peanut that's visible is probably her tail. I don't even think her tail's even visible. Oh my lord. I'm not gonna hit any of my shots. Okay. One more kill and I get a 3-kill streak. And I couldn't even get the 3rd kill. I'm gonna fucking hang myself. I'm going fucking 12 and 17? This is not a good game. This is not a good game. Why you call your cat Peanut? That's a peanut butter? No, she was already named Peanut when I got her. So I kind of just dealt with it. If I didn't have my way, if I had my way and I could have named her something else, because it was kind of too late when I got her. She already would respond to Peanut. So it was kind of too late. But if I had my way and I could have named her anything, I probably would have named her something along the lines of like dumbass. Low key though. I think I probably would have named her dumbass. Call me a horrible pet owner for that one, but I mean, it fits her. It fits her. It fits her personality. Peanut's kind of a dumbass. Sometimes I don't think she has a single thought going on in her head. I watched her try to eat fucking tape one day. I don't think there's much of a thought going on in there. The last owner must have been doing freaky shit with peanut butter? Probably. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is true. But she's fucking scared of everything. And I don't know if it's because of a previous owner. But or if it's just literally her personality. But she is scared of everything. Like, it took her a long while for her to even get used to me. And even then, she's still scared of me. I don't know if it's just her personality or if it's because of a previous owner. But I know that I'm not her first owner, and I know that I'm not even her second owner. I'm not her first or her second owner. So, the person who gave me her was a fucking tweaker too. Oh lord. You're her last? I am gonna be her last owner. I'll fucking do anything to make sure I keep my cats. I'm not even Toothless's first owner either. I don't even know where Toothless is at. She's probably upstairs doing some fucking freaky shit. Probably. But I have a cat named Toothless also. She's named after Toothless the dragon from How to Train Your Dragon. But I didn't even name her Toothless. Her first owner named her Toothless. I don't even know what I would have named her if I had the option. I probably would have just called her bitch, low key. I probably would have just called her bitch. Because Toothless is kind of a bitch. Toothless is low key kind of a bitch. I probably would have just called her bitch. Toothless hates women. So maybe I could probably call her I could have called her something like, you know? I could have called her something related to that, you know? But the chat refers to Peanut. Members of the chat have referred to Peanut as penis. So instead of a T, it's an S. So we have Penis the cat, which is how chat refers to her. And then Toothless, people just call it Toothless. Or as I refer to her, the black one. We got Penis and then the black one. But, I mean, Toothless is kind of a bitch. She hates women. She doesn't like females. I don't know what the deal with that is, but she doesn't like females. She never has. She's never liked females, and I just don't know what the problem is. That's so based. Dude, when me and my ex Alexis were dating, and we were like sleeping on my futon, and we would like sleep on my futon. She would go underneath the futon and try to claw at Alexis's back and would attack Alexis's feet. She would never attack me, though. She would never attack me, though. She'd always attack Alexis. She would attack Emma. She would not let Emma pet her. If Emma would try to pet her, she'd attack Emma. If my niece, Aaliyah, tries to pet her, she attacks my niece. She's attacked my sister multiple times. I think she's tried to attack my mom when my mom has tried to pet her. The only time women are able to pet her is if she's going through heat. It's the only time Toothless allows women to pet her, is if she's going through fucking heat. If she's in heat, she'll let women pet her. But if she's not in heat, she fucking hates women. Say, bro. Dude, Toothless is literally me, bro. Toothless is literally me. Toothless is the bigger one. Peanut's bigger than Toothless. I had a feeling Peanut was going to end up growing to be bigger than Toothless. Peanut's bigger than Toothless, but Toothless is older than Peanut. Toothless is the older one, but Peanut's the bigger one. Like, overall size, Peanut's pretty massive. Peanut's a bit of a hunter. Peanut's also a bit of a hunter. If there's any flies in the house, she'll fucking try to catch them. She also fucking tries to catch spiders. And because of the fact that, like, my gaming setup is in the basement of where I live, and everything, because of the fact that, like, my gaming setup is in the basement and shit, she also, there's also, like, like, the house centipedes. She'll find those, and she'll fucking try catching them. And try killing them. She's a fucking hunter, bro. My old apartment had a mice problem, which is one of the reasons why I moved out. My old place had a mice problem. And Peanut would catch the mice and fucking kill it. And then leave it in the living room for me to see when I would wake up and go to the living room to play on my PC. I'd wake up, go into the living room, and I'd see a fucking dead mouse in the living room, on the living room carpet. Good. Send the centipedes back to where they came from. Yeah, and the spiders too. The house centipedes, I don't really mind. You know, spiders serve their purpose and the house centipedes serve their purpose. But if they come fucking near me, dude, I'm killing them. If they come fucking near me, I'm killing them, dude. If Peanut doesn't get to him first. If Peanut doesn't get to him first, then I'm fucking killing them. Toothless doesn't kill anything, but Toothless will play with them. Like, there was one time where Toothless was just playing with a spider. She was, at my old apartment, she found a spider. She started playing with it. And I was like, what the fuck is she playing with? And then I walked up to her, and she's playing with a fucking spider. And she fucking picks up the spider with her mouth and runs off with it. Drops the spider and starts playing with it again. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Just fucking kill it. Why the fuck do we have to play with it? Toothless has no, like, hunter instincts. The only one that has, like, that thrill to kill is Peanut. Peanut's the only one that has the thrill to kill. Peanut does it for the love of the game, man. Toothless can't fucking separate playing from fucking killing. So, but Peanut does it for the love of the game. The thrill of the kill, man. There was this one redneck kid from Ohio. He transferred to my school, and a mouse was running around, so he stomped on it with his big steel-toe boots. The police officer tackled him, and because he was laughing about it. That's fucking crazy. I can never kill a mouse. At my old apartment, at my old apartment, there's been times where, like, I've woken up, I come outside, I go to my living room, and I've seen, like, Toothless playing with one, and, I'd see, like, Toothless playing with one, and, Toothless, like, broke its fucking legs and shit, and was fucking still playing with it instead of just killing it. And so I fucking had to pick it up, and I fucking threw it across the street. But that's probably the most harm I've done to one. My fucking younger brother, he fucking found one. He fucking found a mouse. Not at my old apartment. He found some mouse. And what he did was he put it inside of a fucking... He put it inside of a cardboard box. Stomped on the cardboard box with it in it. And then he proceeded to light it on fire. I could never, bro. I could never do that. The mouse is gonna die anyways. So that's why I chucked it across the street. The mouse was gonna die anyways, so I fucking threw it across the street. And fucking some bird could just pick it up and eat it, you know? Psycho killer plays? Dude, fucking... That's actual fucking psycho shit, dude. Not even gonna lie. I don't think I could ever fucking do that. I don't think I could ever fucking do that. I'll fucking kill a bug. Right? I'll kill a fucking bug. I'll stomp a bug out. Alright? I'll smash a bug. But I'll never understand the concept of fucking putting like a mouse in a cardboard box, stomping on it, and then lighting it on fire. I could never do that. That's a bit much for me. But I'll stomp a bug out. Don't worry, I'll stomp a bug out. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm playing like shit today. Dude, I'm off my game, bro. I do not usually play this fucking bad. I'm actually off my game. Jesus Christ, dude. I have not played this. Maybe it's just the fact that I'm on Nuketown. Maybe it's just the fact that I'm on fucking Nuketown right now. That or I'm probably tweaking off the perk too hard. Because that could also be a thing. Because I've been tweaking off the perk all day. I've been low-key tweaking off the perk all day, bro. Like, I'm like... I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm not even fucking kidding, dude. When I say I'm tweaking off the perk, I mean it. I mean it. I'm low-key tweaking off the fucking perk. I'm retarded. Da 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 da, I'm retarded. Dude, that song's a banger. The death of Chowder, like the title of the live stream. The reason why the title of the live stream is the death of Chowder. Alright? Is because Dark Chowder is here, man. Dark Chowder is here to stay. Alright? Because right now, I'm in my I don't give a fuck era. Alright? Because anybody who wants to join the live stream, every single live stream, I'm going to have the words, I hate Faze, and I hate Optic, and every single fucking live stream to get my point across that I hate Optic and I hate Faze. Alright, it's good rage bait. It gets people in the live stream to join the live streams, and then I rage bait them even harder when they say that I suck, and I go, the only thing that you can suck is my fat white nuts. Alright? And then every single time I say that, it's gonna rage bait them even harder in the commenting on my channel again. And then I just repeat, the only thing you can suck is my fat white nuts as I grope my ball sack. Alright? And it's just gonna rage bait them more and more and more. And it's just going to help the streams do better and better and better. You know? We're in the Dark Chowder era. Alright? Got any bites today? A lot of bites, actually. There's been a bunch of people who have joined trying to fucking troll me. And none of them have worked. None of them have worked. It's been really funny. There is one guy... I said, you could suck on my fat white nuts. And then he took the bait and started trying to shit talk me more. And then I told him, and I repeated myself that he could suck on my fat white nuts, and then he got mad at me again. He got more mad at me. I baited him into saying like the whole, "You already said that. Oh, you're repeating yourself. You already said that. Oh, you're repeating yourself." You know, because I just kept saying to the guy, "He could suck on my fat white nuts," and then I groped my nutsack. It works, bro. It works. I'm rage baiting these fuckers, dude. I've been rage baiting these fuckers. You know, I'm getting good at this whole rage bait shit, dude. And it's really funny too. There was one guy who joined. I was talking earlier. Some guy goes. Some guy tried trolling me, and I said, "You're not going to be able to troll me, buddy." And I said, "I trolled some guy off of the internet," and he came. I trolled some guy off of the internet so hard that when he came back to the internet, he was a right wing I hate women archetype. All right, I want to see someone emulate what I did. All right, I know a troll when I see a troll because I've been there. I've done it. I bullied some guy off the fucking internet, bro. Nobody's gonna be able to get me. All right, nobody's gonna be able to get me. I'm already too fucking good at it. I'm already too fucking good at it. I have to go pee. But remember, Joe Rogan, in my line. I got my Joe Rogan podcast merch on. Joe Rogan, in my line, buddy. In my line, Joe. I'm trying to fucking go on the Joe Rogan podcast. And if I need to fucking kill Uncle Sam, I'll kill Uncle Sam if I have to get on Joe Rogan. Low key. Alright, guess who's back? This guy's back. Some guy was in the chat earlier and he said that, where's the chat message? You look like a chunky lesbian gym teacher. So, that's the last hate message we've gotten. You know? I don't know why people are hating. I don't know why people are hating. Low key though, I don't know why people are hating. Even though my fucking stream title has I hate Faze and I hate Optic, you know? Joe Rogan, hit me up. Hit me up, Joe. Joe Rogan, hit me up, man. Alright, let me... All right. Let's get back into the Call of Duty. You know? Let's get back into Call of Duty. You know, I love me some good old Call of Duty. Alright. Let's see if we can do better this time. Alright, let's see if we can do better this time. I don't even know how far my KSV even is. To being diamond. Trying to get a diamond. I low-key spaced out. I'm trying to get the fucker diamond. We're at 6 out of 10. What are you guys doing over there? Ain't no way. Ain't no way you guys are doing what I'm thinking you're doing. Ain't no fucking way. You guys already have food. You guys already have food. I'm not taking the time to fucking put that shit away either. I got a live stream that I gotta fucking do. All right? You guys can fucking go and fucking do something else. You guys aren't gonna fucking open the bag of fucking cat food. All right? I ain't fucking dealing with this shit. You guys already got food right there. You don't need to open up the new fucking bag. Yeah, you don't need to open up the new fucking bag, little bro. You already got fucking food out and about. So the fucking bag sits here with me. I am telling the kids. Hey! No! Peanut? No! You guys are not going to open up that fucking bag of food. I don't want to have to take time out of my stream to put the fucking food away. Alright? I was in a bit of a rush. Or it would have already been put away. I gotta do the fucking litter boxes before I go to bed tonight. Low key though. Low key, I gotta do the litter boxes before I go to bed. God damn it. I was 1 kill away. I was 1 kill away, bro. I'm 4 subscribers away from shaving my head again. Hair review / giveaway. It'll be the greatest. This is years in the making. The hair review / giveaway is years in the making, which is really funny. This has been a subscriber goal of mine since fucking, I don't even remember when. 2021, 3 years. Low key, I think you added low key to my default vocabulary. I don't even know why I even started saying it. I think I said it as like a joke on a live stream. And now I can't stop saying it. Now I can't stop saying it. I actually can't get myself to stop saying it. I said in VC one time when I was in VC with my friend Aiden. I kept saying it over and over and over again. And I was realizing how many times I was saying it. And then I said that I need to stop saying it. And then I accidentally kept saying it over and over and over again. Even though I kept trying not to. I think I'm stuck saying it. I think I'm fried. I think I'm low key kind of fried. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of it. You should start saying yowza. Yoza. What about yowza? What about YOLO? Say YOLO, and then fucking do something fucking crazy. Yoza? What does Yoza mean? Yowza! Yowza's pretty funny. Yowza's a white people term. Yowza! That's what I say as I... Yowza! That's what I say when I play like shit in my Call of Duty game. Oh my lord, dude. Yowza is fire? That's like a white... That's a like definite white people term. Yowza can refer to different things depending on the context. In New Zealand, it's a greeting used by the Black Power / the Mangu Kaha gang, similar to Yo. That's actual crazy lore. That's what I say when I see a baddie. Dude, when I see a baddie, I go awooga, awooga, and then my eyes pop out of my head, and then I say awooga, awooga. Heart starts pumping out of chest. Awooga, awooga. Mouth drops down the floor. Tongue rolls out. Tongue rolls out like a carpet. Awooga, awooga. And then I start sweating so bad that I fall over onto the ground, precisely onto a stretcher, and I get taken away. Pants drop too? Maybe. And my eyes pop out of my head and tongue rolls out of mouth like a carpet. Start sweating. Start panting like a dog. Awooga, awooga. And then you get so hot that you fall backwards onto a stretcher and you get stretchered away. You know? Awooga, awooga. This is my worst performing day of Call of Duty in a long fucking time. I don't think I've done this bad playing BO6 at all. At all. I don't know why I'm getting fucked today. I really don't know why I'm getting fucked today, but I'm getting fucked today. Like, we watch you for the gameplay? That's so real, though. That's so real, though. Oh, God, though. Oh, God, though. Oh, man. Shooter, you're number 1 on the leaderboard. That's crazy. Usually it's fucking Stella. But Stella hasn't been in the stream since the beginning, so... Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. Oh my lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. We're almost at 900 subscribers. I'm about to fucking... I paid to win? Real. That's true. But even then, people have paid in the chat before and still somehow managed to be on top. You're still beating her. That person who was named Goon earlier. The one and only moderator in the chat. He was telling me that I should make other people moderator. As if I would ever do that. Probably my least favorite mod, low-key. Shh. Nobody tell her that. Is it really a secret? Is it really a secret? Let's be real here. Is it really a secret? I'm gonna snipe. I'm playing like shit anyways. I might as well pull out the sniper and pray to God. Low key. Oh my god. This is not gonna go good. With great power comes great responsibility. Dude, I don't even understand why. I don't even understand why everybody was begging for mod. It's like, dude, you really think I'm going to give you it? A bunch of randoms too. Like first time chatters. First time chatters, and they were all begging for moderator. It's like, you know? I'm not gonna fucking do that. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. They want to add it to their CV? Probably. I just think it's really funny that like a lot of people were begging for it. Oh my god. Discord mod, subreddit mod, and actually chowder mod. I thought that was an enemy. Thank God it wasn't. Because I would have fucking died. And then I died. I don't really understand. I don't really, you know. I just don't really get the whole begging for moderator. Crazy work though to be begging for it. Crazy work though to be begging for it. Okay. Sorry, I got a message from my friend Dylan. I got a message from my friend Dylan, so I'm gonna have to read it and respond here soon. Low key though. Low key? I'm gonna have to fucking. I'm gonna have to fucking respond to him. Oh my fucking god. You work Saturday or Sunday? Question mark. Watching you play this takes me back to 2010. Dude, I want to fucking... Okay, so on stream, I could play any Call of Duty I want, right? I could play any Call of Duty I want, in all honesty. But, like, I don't know, man. My main two Call of Duties that I play on stream are MW2 and MW2 2009. MW2 2009 and Black Ops 2 are like my two favorite games to play on stream, and I suck ass at playing Call of Duty games on my PC. I suck ass at playing Call of Duty games on my PC, but fucking like way worse than I do on my PlayStation. But it just takes me back, dude. It takes me back to when I was a kid, and I used to fucking play them. You know? And that's the main reason why I like playing them on stream. It fucking takes me back to an era, man. Because MW2 and Black Ops 2 are like my two favorite games growing up, besides Pokemon Platinum. Alright. Fuck. You ever play Michael Myers with your mates on Black Ops? I used to play Michael Myers with my cousin and his friends. We would all play split screen. We would all play split screen together. And you have like the 4 boxes on the TV, you know? And me, my cousin, and his friends, you would all take turns fucking playing it. We'd all take turns playing Michael Myers. And it was a lot of fun. It was actually a lot of fun. That's a core memory of mine. I think core gaming memories for me is that me playing Black Ops 2, my dad helped me set up my first PlayStation account, specifically meant for me when I would be over at his house. He made me my first PlayStation Network account for me to play on when I would stay at his house. I remember the house. I remember the way he had the room set up and everything. And I played Black Ops. And the first game I chose to play after he made me my account was Black Ops 2. And that's all I would play when I was staying at his house during that time. I remember playing Black Ops 1 with my cousin and my dad, and it was the first time I ever played a Call of Duty game. I remember that. And that's a peak gaming memory for me. The first Call of Duty game I ever played was Nuketown on BO1. Then I have a couple memories of me playing Pokemon Platinum. Like the first time I ever played Platinum. I remember my sister giving it to me putting it in my DS, me choosing Turtwig as my first Pokemon ever. That was the first Pokemon I ever used in any Pokemon game ever. Was a fucking Turtwig. Then me beating over half the game of Platinum. I remember I beat half of the game of Platinum in over the span of 6 to 8 hours. I woke up. My sister was babysitting us. I woke up. I fucking reset my Pokemon Platinum. And I played it for 6 to 8 hours straight. and I beat over half the game within those 6 to 8 hours. And then my sister's like, we should go to the park. And I didn't want to go to the park because I was trying to beat Platinum as fast as I possibly could. I was speed running Platinum basically. While also still being like picky about what my Pokemon's levels are and shit. I was trying to figure out how fast I could beat the game. And then I go to the park, and on my way home from the park, I wipe out on my bicycle, and I fuck up my leg. And I have a scar on my knee because of it. And then another memory I have of Pokemon Platinum was I asked my dad what Pokemon, like where I can find a certain Pokemon on my Pokédex, and my dad looked it up for me, and my dad looked it up for me on his computer, and then he told me like where I could find the Pokemon and shit. And that was pretty hype. And then that's how I figured out. I use a website called Pokemon Database.com, I think. I don't know what the dot is, what the dot and after is. But I use this website called Pokemon Database. And that's the website that my dad used when I was a kid. And that's the website I still use to this day. I remember having to work for my dad every weekend for like 2 months to get $80 for Xbox Live. I think he finessed me. Probably start a union. Unionize against your dad. And then I think those are probably like my peak gaming moments. Another peak gaming moment for me was when I played, it was WWE 2K15. Alright? The one-man union. R.I.P. I remember playing WWE 2K15. It was me, my dad, my cousin, and my cousin's friends were over. So we were like rotating the controllers for each match so people could have turns. And I remember there were so many glitches in that game. It was so funny. We were laughing hysterically at every single one. Like, there was the backstage fights that you could do, like the backstage matches that you could do in it. And those were glitchy as fuck. I think it was 2K16. I think that's the one that had John Cena. I think it was 2K16. You born in 2004? 2005? No, I'm a 2002 baby. February 2002. And I remember we were playing the Royal Rumble match. Somebody was playing as The Undertaker, and they glitched into the turnbuckle, and they couldn't get out of the turnbuckle. Like, they were inside of the turnbuckle, and you couldn't get them out of there was no way to be able to get them unglitched from the turnbuckle. And so nobody won that match. We had to just end the fucking game. We just had to leave the fucking match because we couldn't finish it. And then the fucking, like, the weapons you could use in 2K16 would start glitching into the fucking mat. And then if you fucking ran into it while it was glitching into the mat, it would fucking fly across the arena into the crowd. That was really fucking funny. There was a bunch of audio glitches. Like, the fucking crowd. The crowd is supposed to cheer and be excited, you know, and make it seem like, you know, there's an actual crowd there. Sometimes the fucking crowd would glitch out, and the fucking crowd would stop cheering, and you'd have, like, one guy randomly, like, say something like, "You suck," or something like that. So you would only hear the fucking mat and the sound of like you hitting the mat or like jumping off the ropes and shit. That was the only time you'd fucking hear anything. And besides the one guy in the crowd going like, "You suck," and it was really fucking funny. That's a peak moment for me. That's a peak gaming moment for me. I don't really have much for modern games. I think the last modern game that I've genuinely got really autistic about, it was probably Fallout 76. I think that's the last game I got really autistic about. And it was over the span of 1 week. Because I played it for a week straight. That's all I played. It was during COVID. My senior year of high school was during COVID. And my senior year of high school got cut short because of it. And then a friend of mine bought me Fallout 76 so I could play it with him. And then he didn't fucking play it with me ever. And so I just sat there and I played the game for a week. And I grinded the game out for a fucking week. And I got all the way up to like level 80. I got all the way up to level 80 and everything. And I was fucking farming the game and shit. And I was having so much fun with it. And then after like that week or like week and a half, I put the game down. And now I only get on like once in a blue moon. But that's the last time I got like really excited about playing a game. And the last time I got really autistic about playing a game. That and probably Modern Warfare 2019. I played every single season of Modern Warfare 2019. Every single season. I beat every single season besides one season. And it was the last season. The last season of Modern Warfare 2019 I did not complete. And still to this day, I'm fucking upset with myself about it. Because I could have done it. I could have done it. But I couldn't lock in enough to fucking complete the battle pass for it. That's also the only Call of Duty game I've bought a bundle in. It's the only Call of Duty game I've bought a bundle in. Because that's when they first started adding the bundles and shit. I wish Call of Duty would just bring back supply drops. Low-key, though. Low-key. Supply drops are better than bundles. And I don't know if the Call of Duty fandom's ready for that conversation, low-key. I really don't think the Call of Duty fandom's ready for that conversation. No, I was born in 2002. I graduated in 2020 during COVID. I remember when COVID first happened. I was working a shift at my. Okay, I remember that week. I remember that week leading up. All right, me and some girl, we were texting back and forth. We were flirting. We went on a date. We walked around town. And then she brings up to me while we're on this date. We're at the restaurant. We're walking around town. We walk to the restaurant. She brings up to me that the first reported case of COVID in Iowa has just been reported. And it's like, oh, fuck, you know? Then, the next day, I go to work. And I was working with my stepdad, and my stepdad gets a call on his phone. My stepdad gets a call on his phone from the school saying that they're going to be closed for a week. And so I was like, oh, wow. I was on spring break. All right, we just got let out for spring break. The day prior to this, I went on a date, and it went well, and then I'm at work, and my stepdad gets a call from the school saying that school is going to be closed for a week, and then school gets closed for a month, and then school gets canceled for the rest of the year. And, and I haven't been back to school since. Besides when I had to do my graduation ceremony, which I barely even had one of those. I barely even had a graduation ceremony. They canceled prom. The town over still did prom. All right? The town over did prom during the middle of the fucking summer. My town didn't even decide to do a prom. They just said, fuck it, we're not going to do one. The town over got to do one. But my town? No, we couldn't do a prom. I was pissed. I bought a whole ass outfit for prom. And I'm not talking a suit and tie, like a tuxedo. I bought like a whole ass outfit. I bought New Balance shoes. I bought me a pair of New Balances. I bought me a pair of cargo shorts. I bought me like a button-up overshirt that had it was like a Hawaiian button-up overshirt, and then I bought me a Guns N' Roses T-shirt, and then socks that went up almost to my knee. All right, and I bought a fanny pack, and I was gonna go to prom dressed up as a white dad. All right, a middle-aged white dad. All right, and I was gonna have a Bible with me in my fanny pack. I was gonna have a watch on and everything. I bought a whole ass outfit for this, and I was gonna go to prom, and I was gonna tell people. It was one big bit of mine. It was gonna be a really good bit. I was gonna walk up to people and make sure to save 6 inches for Jesus. Make sure to save some space for Jesus, and tell people at prom that Jesus is watching, and to make sure that they're not getting up to anything bad. And I would quote Bible verses to people. I'd open up my Bible to some random Bible verse, and I'd quote a Bible verse to them. And I'd spread the word of my Lord and Savior while dressed up like a dad. And it was going to be a funny bit. I had it all planned out. And then they fucking did it, and then prom got canceled, and then we didn't end up having one. I was pissed. I was fucking pissed. The whole reason why I was going to do the bit was because I ended up having to go to the alternative high school in town because I was behind on a bunch of English credits. That's literally the only reason why I had to go to the alternative high school. I was behind on a bunch of English credits. And so for me to be able to graduate on time, I had to go to the alternative high school. So the people at the actual high school, they haven't seen me for a year. All right? They haven't seen me for practically a year. And then I was just going to show up to prom. After not seeing me for a year, I was going to show up to prom with this really funny bit and fucking make an ass out of myself. And then just go home. And it was going to be the funniest thing ever for me. It was going to be the funniest thing ever for me. I think my peak was senior year for me. I think I was the funniest during my senior year. During my senior year, I was the funniest I've ever been. I had so many good bits that I came up with. During my senior year. That's where the whole chowder bit came from, was my senior year. And then I made a whole YouTube channel around that one bit. The chowder bit came from that. The dad bit came from that. The dad bit turned into like a patriotic dad bit, you know? The dad bit came from it. I still have all of my fucking old button-up dad t-shirts, you know? I still have like my fucking almost knee-high socks. I still got my fanny packs, you know? I could still dress up as a dad if I really wanted to. I don't have my New Balances anymore. I could always buy me a new pair. And I could just go right back into being a dad again. You know, calling everybody buddy, you know? My peak was senior year in comedy. And that was gonna be my peak. Prom of senior year was gonna be my peak. That's when everything, all the stars aligned, alright? All the stars aligned. I had it all planned out. It was gonna be perfect. And then COVID happened. And prom got canceled and they never rescheduled it. And so I couldn't go and fucking do it. And it was like I got shot. You know, that's how it felt to me. It was like somebody found me in the streets, pulled out a gun, and shot me. And that's how I felt when I found out that prom was never gonna happen. My senior year prom was never gonna happen. Everything funny that I've ever done, everything that I've ever done during my time in high school, alright, all would have led up to that moment. And it got canceled. It would have been really funny too, because I know my ex would have been at prom, and she would have seen me just fucking just make an ass out of myself, and I thought it would have been so funny. It would have been so fucking funny. English class so dumb, like, bro, I already speak English. So real, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, you want me to read a fucking book? I'm not gonna do that. You want me to read a fucking book? I'm not gonna fucking read a book. Name 10 books. Classic Matan Evan. Classic Matan. You know? Name 10 books. Practically every fucking English teacher ever. Name 10 books. They'd have us read books. We'd fucking write essays. I think in English, 10, no, English 9 and 11. Both of those had like sections that were dedicated to fucking poetry. And whatnot. It was super fucking stupid. I hated English. I really did not fucking care for it. Worst fucking class. Best fucking class though was math. Shit was easy. Oh no, I don't. I probably will at some point, because, in all honesty, my dream job involves me going. But I don't know if that'll happen. Low key though. Maybe at some point. I'm sure at some point I'll probably go, but it's fucking expensive to go. My dream job involves me fucking going, though. So I'm sure I'll have to do it at some point. Fucking stupid idiot. I'm sure I'll do it. Oh my lord. Honestly, even if I suck dick, I might as well just fucking use this goddamn gun. Get this gun done and over with. So I don't have to fucking use it again. Math teacher. Low key though. Low key though. It's what it's been since I think 7th grade. Yeah. I'm sure I'll make it happen at some point, you know. I want to make it happen at some point. I think I need 4 to 6 years worth of college for it. I had to write a whole paper on it. Low-key had to write a whole paper on it. But yeah, math teacher is what it is. Is what it is. That's been it since 7th grade. Probably 8th or 7th grade. One of the two. I can't fucking remember. It was pretty fun because I would, it was like 9th, I think it was 9th grade, more specifically. There was some guy in class, and he sucked at algebra. He sucked at doing algebra. He fucking sucked at it. And he had me teach him. I really didn't know the guy. I really didn't know him. I really didn't care to like talk to him all that often. But he started talking to me in class, and then he told me that he really doesn't know what's going on. And then I practically started tutoring him. And then that guy went to prison. That guy later on with the prison, but tutoring him was pretty fun. My missus is a lecturer at a uni. It's good pay. If you're good at math, do engineering, better pay, TBH. Yeah, the thing is though is that like I think it'd be better. I don't know if I'd want to do an engineering job though. I've said to myself that if I'm not gonna do like, if I don't end up doing the whole like math teacher thing, then I'd probably do accounting. But I mean, I think I've done tutoring before numerous times. I've always enjoyed it. It's always been fun to me. I have no clue what he went for. I think it was probably breaking and entering. I think it was breaking and entering. And I think domestic violence. I'm pretty sure those were the two things. I think it was like it was violence causing bodily harm. If I'm not mistaken. But I taught him how to do algebra. He was cool. I remember there was one day in math class, me and him, he got suspended for smoking weed in the school bathroom. And then I stayed home sick. And then we both ended up missing a test. And so my math teacher put us both in his class, in like his side classroom, to do the test. And me and him started talking, and I asked him, I was like, "Yo, why did you smoke weed in the school bathroom? And he just straight up told me that he used to run my bus too. He used to run my bus also, which is kind of fucking crazy. He told me that the reason why he smoked weed in the school bathroom was he was smoking weed at the bus stop, and he couldn't finish it. And so he brought it to school with him and decided to smoke it in the school bathroom, so he could finish it. And then that's his reasoning for why he smoked it in the school bathroom. And then me and him were talking about it, and me and him were talking about weed, and he asked me if I ever smoked, and I told him no. And we got into we started talking about it. I gave him some answers to the test and everything too. It was pretty chill. It was low key chill. And then the math teacher, I guess, peeked through the fucking curtain to look into the side classroom, and he saw us talking to each other, and then I guess he said to the class, this is what an ex-girlfriend told me, I guess he said to the class, because my ex-girlfriend was in this class, he said to the class that he knows if we're cheating because one of us is going to pass the test with flying colors, and the other one is going to fail it miserably. Which was kind of fucked up for him to say low-key. But, I mean, he wasn't wrong. But I guess that's what my math teacher said to the fucking class. That math teacher was he was not good. He was not that good of a math teacher. There was a couple days where he was low-key chill as fuck, but he fucking sucked. He'd always yell at our class. He'd never help any of the students out, and he'd always yell at our class, because our class is the lowest performing class out of all 6 of his classes, and he'd make sure to let us know that we were the lowest performing class out of all of his fucking classes. He'd always make sure to let us know. And it was terrible. And he'd never help any of the students that were fucking low-key sucking. And that shit irritated the fucking piss out of me. And he'd sit there and he'd yell at the class every single time. Every single time we do a test, he'd sit there and yell at the fucking class. Talking about how the class is the lowest performing class he has and shit like that. And how he just doesn't understand how people can't grasp it. And then proceeds not to help anybody out. It's dude, come on. Fucking teach. The first day of that math class, we all played Kahoot, if anybody knows what Kahoot is. Goated, by the way. Kahoot's fucking goated. We all played Kahoot. And then the next day, he pulls me aside. I think we're either all leaving the class or people are coming into class. And he pulls me aside. And he straight up tells me that I was his best performing person for who played Kahoot. I was the best performing person out of all 6 of his class periods. And I low-key felt good as fuck when he told me that. I low-key felt good as fuck. I knew I did something that day. That's the only time he was honestly chill. That was the only time he was chill as fuck. Other than that, he'd just go on angry tirades all the fucking time. That guy was fucking coked out on fucking monsters. He'd drink a monster a class period. That guy was having 7 monsters a day. Sometimes 7 fucking tall boys, dude. That guy was fucking coked out of his mind on fucking monsters. It's fucking crazy. My 11th grade math teacher, though, is the prime reason why I want to be a math teacher. My 11th grade math teacher is low-key awesome as hell. Low-key awesome as hell. I'm pretty sure he was autistic. I'm pretty sure he was autistic. I don't know, man. As someone with autism, I don't know. That's the only person that I looked at and I was like, this guy has to have autism. There's no way he fucking doesn't. Just by the fucking way he acted and presented himself, I was like, this is how I'm gonna be if I'm fucking teaching a math class. I know it. So I think, honestly, you know, if my dream job is to be a math teacher, and if I do end up ever becoming a math teacher, that's the math teacher I fucking want to emulate. Because he was really good at it. He'd also fucking take time to fucking actually help out the students. He was genuinely a good guy all around, and a really good teacher. Fucking, I passed his class pretty much with flying colors, and I wouldn't even do any of the homework or anything. I just do like some of the take-home sheets in case I needed like a little bit of like a, you know, to like make sure I get it, and then other than that, I wouldn't do any of the homework, and I just sleep in his class. And I fucking passed his class, no problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, bro. I passed his fucking class. And I'd sleep in his class pretty much every single day of second semester. And he didn't fucking care. He just let me sleep. He was low-key chill for that. That motherfucker knew that I was passing his class, so he really did not care. I just sleep every single day in his class. Sometimes do the fucking worksheets. And that guy did not fucking care unless, due to the fact that I was fucking passing. I was really good at math in my prime. And by in my prime, I mean when I was going to fucking school. I was really good at it. I'm hoping to go to university at some point. University/college. But it's kind of spendy here. It's pretty fucking spendy. I'm hoping, and I mean, I don't know if it'll happen. I don't know if it'll ever happen. You know, maybe it will. But I mean, if let's say hypothetically, my YouTube channel pops off enough to be able to make real money off of YouTube, then I'd probably end up using my YouTube money to help me go to university, to be able to become a math teacher, or maybe even go to university to maybe try for a different field. And it cost me like $8,000 a year, all student loans. Yeah, I don't know how much it would be for me. There's teachers that I could talk to, that I could get in touch with, and ask them about how they did it, you know. My mom's friends with a teacher. I also worked with her. My mom's friends with a teacher, and then I worked with that teacher, a job that I used to work at. So I could always ask her about it. I don't know if she did online schooling. I think she might have done quite a bit of like online. So I mean, she's somebody that I could always talk to about it when I end up wanting to go. The government also paid me $285 a week. I mean, I live in the U.S. The U.S. doesn't really give a fuck about that type of shit, low-key. The U.S. is one greedy fucking country. If I'm gonna be real. The only way to really go to college and not have, like, crippling fucking debt is to go to college for a fucking trade. But I don't want a fucking trade job. Because trade jobs don't fucking interest me. Because I know, like, the community college here in town offers free college for, like, if you want to go in the welding and shit like that. They offer free college. But I fucking, you know, at least you got freedom. I don't know if you're being ironic or not. I don't know if that's like irony or not. But I mean, we do got freedom, you know? We do got freedom. And, you know, you gotta love America for that one. I don't know the political landscape of New Zealand, so. Not low-key, freedom of speech, and the right to bear arms. I mean, yeah, America's whole thing is like freedom. I've kind of stressed this earlier a bit. I don't really like getting into like political convos. I don't really like getting into political convos all that much. Because I've gotten into pretty heated arguments with people on stream about my political takes. But I think the current administration is going against American ideals. Politic convo from 1772? LOL. Okay, I had a good game this game. I do love America for the fact that I can conceal carry. I thought about buying a gun. Getting my concealed carry license. With the fact that I'm losing weight and my pants are getting to be bigger on me than what they used to. Peanut, are you okay? I think she's dreaming. And she was licking her paw. But with the fact that my pants are getting bigger on me, I thought about just not buying new pants. I walk around town a lot. I love walking around town. I get harassed a lot, though, because of my weight. I get harassed a lot. That and my fucking town sucks ass. So I get harassed a lot when I walk around town. This town's really not that good. So what I thought about doing was, like, the smaller I get, the better this is going to be for me. But I thought about getting maybe like a 6-shooter. And, you know, like old cop shows, how they'd always, I don't know if you've ever seen like 80s cop shows like Miami Vice, for example, but having like the fucking holster on your fucking pant leg, you know, on your fucking leg, having the holster on your leg and having your pants cover the holster. I thought about getting a 6-shooter and having it small enough to where my pants, and having a small enough 6-shooter to have the pants go on top of the 6-shooter, and that'd be my way of concealed carry. I thought about doing that. Because, I mean, if I'm walking around town, right, my first thought isn't, let me fucking pull it out. So I don't really need it right away. But I mean, if somebody fucking walks up to me, right, if somebody was to drive by me and start harassing me, and they get out of the car, they try to fucking attack me, it's gonna basically be like that scene from fucking Joker, 2019, where he fucking pulls out the revolver and fucking shoots all the fucking people who were fucking beating the shit out of him. And that's what I would do. You know? It's practically what I would do. 'Cause I'm not gonna fucking sit there and I'm not a shit starter. And the only way that it would happen is if I get knocked down to the fucking ground. Right? I'd practically get knocked down to the ground, get shoved, get pushed. If my life feels threatened, and I get knocked down to the ground, I'm fucking pulling up my pant leg, taking out the fucking gun, and I'm fucking shooting them. Not shoot to kill. But enough for me to fucking get up, call the cops, and get out of there type shit. There's been plenty of fucking times where it would have been fucking helpful for me to own a gun. I had someone fucking these one people in a car fucking tried chasing me down and they were chasing me in a car and they fucking got me into a corner and there was no way for me to get out, and I yelled at them saying I was going to call the cops, and I had my phone out and get ready to call the cops, and then they fucking drove away. But if they would have got out of the fucking car, I would have been actually fucked. Unless I owned a gun. Then I'd actually be able to defend myself. Because there was like 4 or 5 people in that fucking car. Low key though. What's up, goon? Guess who's back in the chat apparently. What fucking town you live in? LOL. Fucking dog shit. Some small town Iowa, man. Small town Iowa. I don't even know how small my town is even considered. Because there's like 22,000 people who live here. I did my placements in Overwatch. I'm gold 5. Is that good? I don't even know how small town my town is even considered. I think we're one of the bigger cities. But I think it's like 20, I think one year our population was at 26K, and our population here is declining, so, because nobody wants to be in this godforsaken town. I think one year it was 26K. I think that's the highest I've seen. San Antonio has 1 million? Yeah, I couldn't. I fucking couldn't. I fucking couldn't. Low key, I could not live in a town with that much people. But I think one year was 26,000. And then, but our population's declining because nobody wants to stay in town. Because my town sucks and it's falling apart. Nobody wants to fucking live here anymore. Fucking people don't even want to visit anymore. I'm surprised we even had vendors Memorial Day weekend. Because last year, on Memorial Day weekend, for like our carnival and shit, the vendors got robbed. People fucking stole from the vendors overnight. And they never got their fucking money back or anything. And that didn't happen the town over. The town over's never had that problem. But here, apparently it was a fucking thing that happened. Apparently it was a fucking problem. And a bunch of people were fucking worried that the vendors were never going to come back to town. because of the fact that somebody fucking stole from... People fucking broke into their tents and fucking stole from them. It was fucking terrible. Fucking... This town fucking sucks, man. It's never gonna get better either. I fucking doubt this town's ever gonna get better. Especially if the police are part of the fucking meth problem. Like everyone thinks they are. Well, let's not talk about that. I might end up like Jody Hughes and True. Wait till they learn about RAM raids. What are RAM raids? Is it literally like Rams like raiding? What are RAM raids? I'm making cheese sticks. Like mozzarella sticks? Driving a stolen car into a store and stealing from it. Ah. That's massive. That's fucking massive. Hey! Stella, while you're in here, I didn't bring this up earlier, but I kind of want to bring it up now. What's your opinion on the U.S. joining the... possibly joining the Israel Iran war? Is it Iran, right? I don't think it's Iraq. I think it's Iran. I'm so excited. I might get drafted. I'm so ready. All of us will get dragged into it as well, without a doubt. Nah, I'm so upset, dude. I'm so upset. I'm gonna be real, man. All we had to do was just not get involved. You're pronouncing it Iran, and you don't even know if it's Iraq or Iran. I'm pretty sure it's Iran. Iran? You want me to call it Iran? Iran, 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 and Iraq. Iran, Iran, and Iraq. Iran and Iraq. Iran and Iraq. Fuck, dude. I'm starting to stumble over my words. I think I might be autistic. I'm pretty sure it's Iran. Alright, buddy. You don't need it. Alright, buddy. I'll call whatever I want, alright? How do you pronounce it then, buddy? How do you pronounce it then, huh? How do you pronounce it then? This motherfucker is still live? Damn. Yeah. I am still live. I said I was going to be live until midnight. It's not midnight yet. Not for another 4 hours and 10 minutes. And then I might even go on until 2 in the morning. Low-key, though. Low-key, though. I might go live till fucking 2 in the morning. fuck. I need to get this gun diamond. I need to get this gun diamond. Oh my fucking god! Low key though. Also, I think Americans are dumbasses for thinking they're gonna get bombed in their apartment in Michigan or something like it's actual World War III. Iran isn't suicidal. I doubt they'll bomb us, but I do think I don't think they're gonna bomb the U.S. That we're gonna send troops there, like Bush era type shit. That's what I think's gonna happen, is that we're gonna send troops there. That's what I think's gonna happen, is we're gonna send troops there. It's gonna be like the early 2000s all over again. We got Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit. This bottle has 280 calories. You can find this at Walmart. Walmart. If you have a Walmart. This is Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit. I'm going to open her up. But I'm going to give her a try. I remember Red Bull came out with a dragon fruit flavor. And it was fucking dog shit. Mid. It's like a 6 out of 10. It's probably a 5.5 out of 10. That's not worth 280 calories out of my fucking diet. That is not worth 280 calories out of my fucking diet, bro. Peanut. That's Peanut the cat. This is Peanut. She's definitely a cat. Yeah, we love you, Peanut. Alright. I'll put you down. Yeah? Yeah. Oh. And American libs are going to sit on their asses and make memes about how Trump is orange while Iranian children are killed 100%. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is it really going to be World War III, though? I think we're headed towards a World War III. Low-key. Low-key, I think we're on the trajectory for a World War III. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know if we're there yet. But I think we're headed there. If World War III happens, we're all cooked with nuclear weapons existing. Oh yeah, without a doubt. And the only people with fucking bunkers that fucking save themselves and their family are the fucking rich. The fucking 1%. And the other 99% are all gonna fucking die. What the fuck did you just do, Peanut? Don't rub up on him, then. I don't know if that's what you did. A world without America, though? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I don't know if I don't know if I go that far. I don't know if I go that far. Low key though. Low key though. I just think we're risking so much right now, low key. Fuck, we would be listening to China without America. You know. Don't bring up, I'm gonna butcher the fuck out of this name. Tiananmen Square, I think that's how you pronounce it. Don't bring that up. Don't bring that up. I'd rather live in America than in China. You know, low key. Low key. I used to buy into all the true patriotism is leftism, because real patriotism is wanting what's best for your country, but honestly, I've lost hope in America. I'm losing hope. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm losing hope. But I mean, you know, at the same time, you know, maybe we could be saved by the grace of God. Low key. Maybe we could be saved by the graces of God. I don't think we will. But maybe. Just maybe. The U.S. will be saved by the graces of God. Yeah, videos I've been seeing makes me low-key sad. On God. With all of what we've done, I don't know, we for real just need to dissolve. I don't know. I don't think America needs to dissolve. I don't think America needs to dissolve. I just think I think America's cooked, but I feel like there's still hope for it. I think America's cooked. I think there's still hope for it though. But I don't think we're ever gonna get better. Too woke for you, libtard? My fucking bad. Cheddar, you have really bad Red Scare propaganda brain. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I want the country that I live in to fucking fail. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to have happen. I want the country that I live in and reside myself in to fucking fail. Exactly. That's what I want to have happen. That's exactly what I want to have happen. Oh, wow. Amazing thinking. Dissolve does not equal fail. Like, America should be the pillar of democracy. America should be the pillar of democracy. But it's not working. We're low-key fumbling right now. Not even low-key, we're high-key fumbling. Not even low-key, we're kind of high-key fumbling right now. I don't even know if I want to drink that fucking soda. I'd rather drink an Angry Orchard. If I'm gonna waste my fucking calories, I'd rather have an Angry. And some fucking wine. True democracy cannot be achieved under late-stage capitalism. All right. Communist bastard, lol. It's crazy where... All right. Angry Orchard. All right. First drink of the night. Cheers to the Cheddar fam, low key. Low key. Cheers to the Cheddar fam. First drink of the night. I don't even know what I've eaten today. I had a Whopper and the mozzarella fries. I had a Whopper, mozzarella fries, and 2 Red Bulls. Now I'm drinking an Angry Orchard. Am I going to have enough calories to eat supper? Probably not. Cheers. This is my supper, I guess. These 2 Angry Orchards and the rest of this bottle of wine is my supper. Low key though. Low key though. What if I put the Angry Orchard in the... Oh my god, that's fire. I forgot about this. You see that? We got the American flag on the Angry Orchard. They call me the greatest of all time, baby. There's a reason why I'm the best there was, and I'm the best there is, and I'm the best there ever will be, baby. Don't underestimate the power of the chowder. Low key though. Low key though. Pissing me off. Under capitalism, there's always profit incentive for politicians, hence why both parties commonly agreed to be bought out and not really focused on America's best interests. Well, yeah. On some real shit, though. Soleil Queen. Oh, my lord. Slay Queen. On some real shit, though. Slay Queen. Low-key, though. And there's nothing like that in communist countries. A lot of... I feel like in a lot of communist countries, you know, they don't really have much of a freedom of speech. Low-key, though. In a real communist country, there isn't a profit incentive for politicians. So, no. I feel like there's not really much for, like, freedom of speech and shit like that in communist countries. Cheddar, you don't know anything about communism. Why? I feel like Tiananmen Square is, like, a really good example of that in China. Again with the red scare brain. My bad. My bad. I have the red scare brain. My bad. I have the red scare brain. I ain't falling for your communist propaganda. I ain't falling for your communist propaganda. I'll say, you know, here in America, we have the right to protest, alright? AKA, go out and protest, only for people to try to run me over with their car, and police to fucking shoot me with rubber bullets. I love protesting. I love going out and protesting and getting shot with rubber bullets. It's amazing. What a time to be alive. You know? But I can still protest. Communism has never had a chance to fully develop due to America. If you take a look at Cuba, one of the most successful countries, they did have plenty of free speech. I mean, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. You know what else is true? The fact that I have to go pee right now. That's what's true. That's what's true. Low key though. Low key though. I'm gonna unprivate my TikTok and start making piss talks again. Not today though. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe on Friday I bring it back. Friday. Friday or tomorrow. I bring back the piss talks. Low key. Low key. I hurt Cuba. Yay. After the Cuban Revolution, they also expanded their healthcare, education, and agriculture. I do love agriculture. I am from Iowa, and I do love agriculture and farming. It's in my Iowa blood. You know what else is in my Iowa blood? Methamphetamine. Low-key though. That's also in my Iowa blood. I love doing methamphetamine. Shake and bake or imported? What? Meth? This is my preference on meth. We usually cook it here. You know, there's been a bunch of houses that have been raided. That cook it here, so you know. we kind of got it on lockdown. We home make it here. We home make it here. So homegrown. Homegrown. You know, I prefer to shoot it up in between my toes. You know? Usually when I do meth, I shoot it up in between my toes. I like shooting up my meth in between my toes. Alright, let's get this bread. Let's get this fucking bread. Oh my fucking god, that was horrible. Oh my fucking lord. That was fucking horrible. Off to a great start. That's what I always say. Off to a great start. Oh my fucking lord. I lost 3 subscribers. Amazing. Who cares anyways? All I do is watch YouTube, play Overwatch, and read fanfics. So, what an amazing lifestyle. What an amazing lifestyle. Oh my lord. And goon. I love gooning. Who doesn't like a good goon sesh? Oh, I'm gooning. Oh, I'm gooning. Oh, I'm gooning. Who doesn't like a good goon sesh? I love gooning. Hashtag I heart gooning. Hashtag I heart gooning. I have to take an exam in a few weeks. Hashtag cooked. An exam? Aren't you on like summer vacation? An exam for what? College extreme exam. Oh my fucking lord. Entrance exam. I don't have to pass it until junior year. Well, good luck. Good luck on it. And I want to get it over with. Real. And it'd be better that way. Low key. Low key. I'm playing like shit. Just good. I'm getting raped, dude. Every single fucking match I've played of Nuketown, I've just gotten raped. I've gotten bent over and raped. Bent over and fucked. I got an exam on Monday, RIP. For what? College? Another college exam? 2 people in the chat have to take college exams. My friend Aiden's gonna be moving here soon for college. The loser. I'm not ready for him to move. I'm not ready for him to move yet. I'm not ready for my baby boy to move. Last exam of the semester. Good luck. Good luck, boss. Good luck. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna read fic while watching stream. Sounds amazing. I hope you have a great time. Oh my lord. Okay, that was kind of massive. I didn't even expect to hit somebody with that. Can I get another one in? I got another one in. Alright, using that launcher was low-key, kind of fun. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm mad. I kind of fell into that one. Maybe I go back to playing Fortnite. I might go back to playing Fortnite. I was kind of having fun with Fortnite when I was on Fortnite. I was low-key kind of sucking dick, but I was having some fun with Fortnite when I was playing Fortnite. I'd probably do better at playing Fortnite than playing Call of Duty right now, though. Did I get this diamond? I think I might have gotten a diamond. Succession, dad's son up first. What the fuck, dude? Low-key. I'm gonna snipe. I'm playing like shit this game. They're gonna call me the sniper. Watch this. I might change the title to "This is my application." Or, no, I'll have it say, Joe Rogan, let me on the podcast. I think that's what I'll change the title to. I think the Faze bit has kind of trailed off for this live stream. So I think I need to shift more towards the Joe Rogan side of things now. And pray to God that the Joe Rogan fan base would join the live stream. And low-key, tell me I suck. And tell me that I should never be a guest on the Joe Rogan podcast. And then I show them my Joe Rogan merch. I show them my Joe Rogan podcast shirt, you know, and persuade them. My Joe Rogan podcast shirt. You trying to get the Joe Rogan fan base? No, but I'm trying to go on Joe Rogan. If that's what happens, then that's what happens, I guess. You know, I guess that's what happens. I need to try to become a guest on the Joe Rogan podcast. Joe Rogan needs to let me on. He needs to let me on, man. Me and Joe Rogan can talk about fun and wacky things like the third tower theory or the Anunnaki. Who doesn't like the Anunnaki? I know I love the Anunnaki. I have to go pee. I know I love the Anunnaki, you know? Who doesn't like the Anunnaki, bro? $1K words and all they've talked about is this guy's teeth. Hashtag weird. That is hashtag weird. Low key though. Low key though. Alright, I'm gonna go play. Do I play Fortnite? I might go on BO2 though. Might go on BO2. How about we get rid of the death of chowder and just say, I hate Faze. I hate Optic. Joe Rogan, let me on the podcast. I need on. There we go. See how that goes. See how that goes. We ain't getting anybody in the live stream. But let's see how that goes. See how that goes. I honestly could have just killed the live right there, man. Could have just killed the live right there. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I go to my PC and play Call of Duty. On my PC. I gotta go pee first. I'm gonna figure it out. I'll figure it out. What's up, 2-4s? Yeah, it's like black bitch. Alright. Alright. Well, let's play some Fortnite. Nah. Honestly, low key though, I'm gonna play on my fucking PC. I'm just gonna say fuck it and play on my PC. If I start having connection issues again, playing on my PC and shit, then I'll just fucking play on my fucking PlayStation again. Alright? Alright, buddy. Alright, little bro. Alright, little bro. Whatever you say. Whatever you fucking say. I'm almost there to shaving my head, low key. I'm almost there to shaving my fucking head. Maybe it'll be hashtag awesome if I shave my fucking head. You know? Maybe it'll be hashtag fire if I shave my head.
Dylan's gonna do it on if I get to it by Sunday. If I get to 900 by Sunday, Dylan's gonna fucking shave my head on Sunday. We'll see if I get to it by Sunday. Dylan said he'll do it on. He'll film me. Dylan said he'll film me shaving my head on Sunday. So we'll see. We'll see. Should be pretty wacky and zany. Low-key though. Bald Chowder's on his way in again. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Is that everything? Yeah, I think that's everything. I think I got all my bits back over here. I got all my bits back over here. All right, well, here we go. Here we go. Who doesn't like a good actually chowder live stream? Right back in the saddle, baby. Right back in the fucking saddle. God, my hair looks fucking awful. Road to 900 subs. I shave my head. Slash. Review. Slash giveaway. You almost have a bob and bangs. I don't know what that means. I gotta deactivate the big one in the back. I think it's this one. That's not it. How is that one not it? Where is it? Is it this one? It is that one. Okay, I found it. No, I don't know haircuts. I don't know names of haircuts. All right? I don't know names of fucking haircuts. Bob cut. I see the bob cut. Bangs with bob cut. I'm looking at it right now. You see the bob cut? I do. I see the bangs with bob cut right now, actually. I've looked up bangs with bob cut. Joe Rogan, hit me up, man. I'm trying to low-key go on the Joe Rogan podcast. All right, Joe Rogan, hit me up. Hit me up, Joe. And me and Joe, we could have like a brewski together, bro. And talk about the Anunnaki and the planet of Nibiru. We could also talk about what else would Joe Rogan want to talk about? The third tower theory, you know? The third tower theory would kind of go crazy. We could talk about
We could talk about the third tower. We could talk about the Anunnaki and the planet of the Buru. Hollow Earth. I wonder what Joe Rogan knows about Hollow Earth, bro. Does Joe Rogan know anything about Hollow Earth? Probably not. I'm sure somebody's probably brought it up to him. I'm sure somebody's probably brought up the Joe Rogan, the Hollow Earth theory. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way nobody's brought it up. I've seen clips. Yeah, there's no fucking way. And there's like some guy on his podcast who was talking to Joe Rogan about mushrooms. And then Joe Rogan started asking questions about mushrooms. And the guy was like, I can't speak on that. 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 And then that created a whole conspiracy theory about how like the government doesn't want us to know about mushrooms. Mushrooms hold secret abilities. And the government doesn't want you to know about it. Type shit, you know? Matt Rife and Duncan Truson. Matt Rife was talking the fucking Joe Rogan about Hollow Earth. What? Why? Hey! What does Matt Rife know about fucking... What would he know about Hollow Earth, bro? What would he know? That's all I gotta say, bro. That's all I gotta say. What the fuck does he know about Hollow Earth, bro? I could bring up to Joe Rogan how Metallica's song, Fuel, talks about doing crystal meth in the opening lyrics. Give me fuel, give me fire, which is that I desire. He's literally talking about doing crystal meth. Give me fuel. Give me fire. You need fire to fucking, to fucking smoke meth. And another name for meth is fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, which is that I desire. And you're obviously talking about a crystal meth addiction. But I don't see anybody talking about that. I don't see anybody talking about that. Alright? Would unfortunately entertain that conversation? Dude, I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would. I would expose Metallica as meth-using losers. Alright? And Joe Rogan would eat it up. I would fabricate the entire thing. And Joe Rogan would eat it up. The only thing I would have to be worried about is a defamation suit by Metallica. But when I hear the lyrics, give me fuel, give me fire, which is that I desire, I wouldn't say it like that, though. I would be like, Joe Rogan, have you heard the song Fuel by Metallica? And he'd be like, what? And I'd be like, yeah, the song that goes, give me fuel, give me fire, which is that I desire. Ooh, yeah! That's exactly how I would say it. And he'd have no clue what the fuck I'm talking about. And then I break down the lyrical content for it, and talk to him about how they're talking about crystal meth. He'd be like, what? Really? You really think those lyrics are about crystal meth? And I'd be like, yeah, most people when they hear those lyrics, they usually think, get down from there. Down! My bad. Usually, I'd say to Joe Rogan, something along the lines of usually when people hear those lyrics, they usually think about a car, because it's like, give me fuel, give me fire, which is that I desire. But it's like, You know, because some people desire having really cool cars and really awesome cars. And, you know, for a car, you need fuel and fire, like ignition, you know, and he'd be like, oh, wow, really? I'd be like, yeah, but, you know, fuel is another term for meth. And, you know, to smoke meth, you need fire, you know? And so, you know, when I listen to that song, all I really think about is, like, you know, back in the day, it was pretty normal for people to do meth. So it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibilities for Metallica to be doing meth, especially back in those days. And you'd be like, wow, I didn't know that, you know? And then he'd, like, go on, like, some fucking tangent about DMT. He'd, like, be like, you know, I did meth before. That's what he'd say to me. I did meth before. He'd, like, talk about how he did meth once, and which would be, like, a completely, like, fabricated story, and he wouldn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Wow, really? You know, when I listen to Fuel by Metallica, I'd have it with that same energy too, you know? Repeating myself, you know? I'd say it exactly like that, and he'd probably, with, like, a shit ton of energy, like I'm fucking coked out of my mind, and then he might think that I'm also on meth. And if he was to ask me if I was on meth, I'd tell him, I don't know. Don't drug test me until 2 days from now. Give me 2 days before you drug test me. That's what I'd say to Joe Rogan. Don't drug test me, at least for a couple of days. That's what I'd tell Joe Rogan if he asked me if I was on meth. And then I'd laugh it off, awkwardly. Low key though. I need to go on Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan needs to hit me up, low key. I am wearing my Joe Rogan podcast shirt for this specific occasion. What else could I talk to Joe Rogan about? You know, you got the Anunnaki, the Third Tower Theory, Fuel by Metallica, anti-white racism. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd be able to talk about that. I could probably talk to him about American Spirits. American Spirit cigarettes, you know? I could talk to him about American Spirit cigarettes and then tell him that I'm not sponsored. And just say that I really love American Spirit cigarettes and how cigarettes are awesome. And then I tell him about how, like, vapes are, like, controlling the masses. And how vapes, if you like take a hit off of a vape, you know, if you're like taking a hit off of your vape, it's rewiring your brain to be like a fucking communist liberal. All right, that's what I'll bring up to him. People who vape become communist liberals because they vape, and like smoking cigarettes is like so cool and conservative, and allows you, and you know, smoking American Spirits also helps prove your solidarity with America because they're mainly sold in America. And so if you smoke American Spirits, you know, you love your country, you know, you love America, and you love cigarettes. And I love smoking cigarettes. And then I'd also bring up about how they're just tobacco and water, you know. That's all there is in my American Spirits. Tobacco ingredients, tobacco and water, you know, and that's what I would say to him. Why are you, like, fantasizing about Joe Rogan? Because how else am I supposed to get the Chowder fam's name out there, huh? Faze Clan wouldn't accept me. The Bauhaus wouldn't accept me. Alright? Optic wouldn't accept me. Who else is going to accept me? Alright? I feel like going on Joe Rogan is the next step, you know? What else am I supposed to do? Go on fucking Gavin Newsom's podcast? He's not going to let me on. Ben Shapiro's podcast, he's not going to let me on. All right? Tucker Carlson's podcast, he might. But, you know, if I'm going to go on, like, some person's podcast, you know, I feel like the main podcast that I'd be able to go on is Joe Rogan. And so I'm, like, trying to come up with, like, ideas for, like, shit to talk about on Joe Rogan. Go on Ben Shapiro's show. He's not going to let me on, though. He's not going to let me on. If anybody is going to let me on, it's going to be Joe Rogan. I know it. I know it. I'm trying to get on Joe Rogan right now. I have this Joe Rogan podcast shirt for a reason. You know? I have this Joe Rogan podcast shirt for a reason, because I'm trying to go on Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan can hit me up, and I'd go on. Alright? And I would talk to him about Fuel by Metallica and American Spirit cigarettes, and the Anunnaki and the planet of Nibiru. I'd also bring up Munting. Gooning? I'd ask Joe Rogan if he ever goons. I'd ask him if he knows the I'm jaking it meme. And how the I'm jaking it meme is a meme created by North Korea. Alright? I tell him that the I'm jaking it meme was made by North Korea. Alright? They kind of make fun of themselves for, you know, make fun of themselves for when they deployed their troops and their troops started watching porn for the first time and they couldn't stop gooning. Alright? And it was kind of like a way of like North Korea to kind of make fun of their fucking stupid ass soldiers for gooning too much instead of actually trying to do their job in war, you know? That's what I would tell him. Maybe he'd believe me, maybe not. But that's what I would tell him. How do you groom? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What? And people wonder why the left is weird, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm hashtag thinking out loud? Why would I know the answer to that? Why would I know the answer to that, bro? Seek help. Alright? Just like I need to seek help because I'm trying to go on the Joe Rogan podcast. Some people might think that I'm clinically insane for wanting to go on the Joe Rogan podcast. But I'm trying to go on Joe Rogan. You know? The I'm jaking it meme was created by North Korea to make fun of their soldiers for gooning too much. Alright? That's what I would say to Joe Rogan. I'd ask him, do you know the I'm jaking it meme? And he'd probably be like, what? He'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'd be like, the I'm jaking it meme? And then I'd have him watch, I'd tell Jamie to pull up the I'm jaking it meme. And Jamie would be like, alright. And then he'd pull up the I'm jaking it meme and he'd just be like, oh, I'm jaking it. Oh, you know, I'm jaking it. Oh, I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. Oh, I'm jaking it. And then I'd be like, I'd be like, that meme was created by the North Korean government to make fun of their soldiers for gooning too much when they got deployed to fight the Ukraine war. You know, that's what I would tell Joe Rogan. And Joe Rogan would probably be like, wow, really? And I'd be like, yeah. I got no evidence for that, but That's what I would say to him. I'd say to him, yeah, I don't got no evidence for that, but, you know, it seems pretty reasonable. That's what I would say to Joe Rogan. Oh, my Lord. Joe needs to let me on, man. Joe needs to let me on. And then I'd be like, then I'd be like, and then I'll bring up like the Metallica lyrics, and he'd be like, "Wow, really? Yeah, you never heard the, you know, like this." And then I bring up, and then I'd still talk about Metallica, and I talk about how Metallica purposely killed Cliff Burton, about how it was done on purpose so they could kill the best member of the band, so they can release dog shit music. That's what I would bring up to Joe Rogan. After I bring up the Metallica lyrics, I'd bring up how they purposely killed Cliff so Metallica could get terrible and release dog shit music, and people will still eat it up. You should say you're a failed comedian because everybody in the industry is anti-white men. Just look at Joe Rogan. When Joe Rogan goes, "Wow, really?" Just look at him just go straight faced and be like, "Yeah, really." You want to know? Or just go, "Wow, really? Wow, really?" Just start making fun of him. You'd be like, "Wow, really?" I'd be like, "Wow, really? What are you, fucking dumb, Joe?" And then you fucking probably fucking kick me in my mouth, you know, because he has like a fucking kickboxing experience, I think. Probably like kick me in my mouth or something. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what people do in kickboxing. Wow, really? I never knew that. Oh my god, wow, really? Just start like fucking copying him and fucking making fun of him to his face. Then he roundhouse kicks me and fucking knocks me out cold. And then he starts going, "Wow, really?" right back to me as I'm laying there on the floor out cold. And Jimmy just watches all of it. Jamie watches all of it unfold and is in complete shock because I made Joe Rogan snap. Joe Rogan, let me on. Joe Rogan, let me on, man. I'm trying to get on the podcast. And me and Joe Rogan could share a bottle of wine together and have a nice steak and potato dinner. You know, we can have a nice steak dinner with like some potatoes and some steamed broccoli. I'll make it for us. And I'll make Jamie a plate too. And I'll bring it on the podcast for all of us to eat. And then I'll bring wine for us, you know, to drink while we're doing it. You know, while we're filming the podcast. Go on Fear Hand and talk about Hollow Earth. Dude, what if I went on the Fear Hand podcast and brought up Hollow Earth and then the Anunnaki and the planet of Nibiru? I'd be able to reach a whole new audience on that one, on that topic, you know? Hassan wouldn't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. He'd be so confused. I think all of them would be confused, honestly. The only one that might be into it would be Will Neff. I feel like Will Neff would also be confused. Oh yeah, the planet of Nibiru? You know? Then I'd start talking to them about the game Peggle. And how if they 1v1 me in Peggle, I'd be able to whoop their ass. Alright? The late millennial, girly pop, stan girls, gay men, communists, and whatever Will Neff's audience. I think I'd be able to reach a whole new audience with it, you know? I'd be able to reach a whole new audience with it. You know, I'd be able to be like, you know, I would look at Hassan specifically and just be like, so Hassan, have you ever heard of the planet of Nibiru? I'd be like, what? I have zero clue what Will Neff does also. All I know is that he was on Mogul Money with Jay Schlatt, which is a series that Ludwig did, you know? That's the only Will Neff video I've ever seen. It's the only video I've seen with Will Neff in it. Is the Mogul Money video. With, is the Mogul Money video with Jay Schlatt. Ludwig is like, is this a reference like Jay Ludd, the real person ship of German Ludwig? What? I butchered the fuck out of that. It's because I'm retarded. It's because I'm retarded, low-key. It's because I'm retarded, low-key. You know, can you, like, not read? No, I can't. I'm retarded. I'm retarded. Da 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 da. I'm retarded. Da, 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 da. You know? I'm, like, low-key retarded. You see that shit, dude? That double kill. Killing that fucking dog, dude. These dogs don't stand a fucking chance. Come at me, bro. Hostile K9 unit spotted. Alright, send me the dogs, bro. I'll kill them. I'll fucking shoot them. Alright. Oh god, they're coming! They're coming in hot! I was killing those fucking dogs, though. Oh god, here they come! Are they leaving? I remember when he came himself in his sleep on stream. I miss Ludwig before he shaved his head. Most recent shave. I don't know. I'm just not a huge Ludwig fan, low-key, though. I only really liked Ludwig when Ludwig would collab with, like, the Carson group, but more specifically Jay Schlatt. And then besides that, I really didn't fucking care about him. You know, I really didn't care about him besides that. I don't think Lud is really that funny. I don't think Lud is really that funny, low-key. I'll read your chat here in a second. Probably when I die. I'll read it. I don't know when I'll die, though. Right there. That's where I'll die. I don't even like his mogul male shit. I mainly just like him with Germa. I don't laugh at him at all. He's cute, though. Ludwig's not funny. Ludwig's actually not funny. And if anybody tries to tell me that Ludwig's funny, they're lying. Because I know that motherfucker is not funny. He's unfunny in a cute way, though. Alright, whatever. I don't think Ludwig's cute. But I don't really sit there and be like, oh wow. This YouTuber is such a little cutie patootie. Oh wow. This YouTuber is literally so hot, guys. You also don't really like guys. Yeah, on some real shit, though. On some real shit. On some real shit, though. Low-key. Ooh! Like, my lips, it's so damn good. Is Aiden gonna get on tonight? I wonder if Aiden will get on Discord tonight. I wonder if Aiden will get on Discord tonight. Who the fuck's talking? Fuck it. Mute. How do I mute all? Mute all except party. Fuck it. Fuck it. Mute them all! I'm getting active on Tumblr. I don't like it. Twitter doesn't have any J-Lud truthers. What? Truthers? Fuck are you talking about, bro? The fuck are you talking about? Do I bring up to... What if I talk to, like... If I go on Joe Rogan, right? I go on Joe Rogan and I talk to him about how... I go on Joe Rogan and I talk to him about how alcohol is actually healthy for you because it kills the bacteria that's inside your body. Because if you pour alcohol on bacteria, they stop moving. I don't know, man. I don't know, Joe. I don't know. I don't know, Joe. Joe? What's your Joe Rogan? What's your opinion on cigarettes? That's what I'd say to him. What's your opinion on cigarettes? Alright, buddy. Sit there and talk about your fucking real person fiction, your real person fanfics all you want, bro. Ain't nobody into that shit besides you. Oh, man. You know, Joe, have you ever heard of the Anunnaki? I'm sure you have, Joe. I'm sure you've had some people on already, Joe. I've already talked to you about the Anunnaki. But did they bring up that the Anunnaki also smoked cigarettes? I don't know if they brought that up to you, Joe. But they smoked. They smoked cigarettes, Joe. That's what I tell them. I'd tell him that I would tell him that the Anunnaki taught us how to grow tobacco and then roll it into cigarettes, and then they'd smoke cigarettes while they were building the pyramids and shit and mining the gold. When like the slaves were like mining the gold for the Anunnaki, they were actually they would smoke cigarettes while in the mines, you know. You know, and it was like a way to treat their slaves in a way, you know, the Anunnaki slaves. You know, it was a way to treat the Anunnaki slaves. They'd give them cigarettes. You know, they had slaves that would like grow tobacco, and then like roll cigarettes and shit, and then they'd sell them. You know, they'd like give it to the miners, people who would mine the gold for the Anunnaki, and they'd smoke the cigarettes while like mining the gold. And it was like a way to like make it less stressful for them, you know. It was a way to make it easier for the Anunnaki slaves to mine the gold for them. That's what I tell Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan, let me on. Joe Rogan, let me on, man. Joe, I'm trying to get on the podcast. F in the chat for chowder. More like a C in the chat for chowder. My name doesn't start with an F. Oh, chowder's dead. That chowder's dead. We're in a new era of chowder right now. We're in a new era of chowder. This is dark chowder. All right? This is dark chowder. The chowder from the last few live streams, he's dead to me. He's dead to me. We're in a new era of chowder. All right? Especially when I fucking hit 900 subscribers and I shave my head fucking bald. All right? Because when I hit 900 subscribers, I'm shaving my head fucking bald, and then we're even deeper into the new era of chowder. Bald chowder. All right? And bald chowder ain't gonna let shit slide. Bald chowder's gonna lay his fucking foot down. Dark chowder is going to sit there and step on the throats of creators bigger than him, and especially creators smaller than him, because dark chowder doesn't give a fuck. All right, YouTuber slow Hispanic, he better watch out. YouTuber Derek Carpenter, he better watch out. Fucking YouTuber and TikToker the Dense Man, better watch out. All right, because I'm gonna stomp on the throats of all of them. YouTuber Junk Punch, better watch out. Because I'm gonna step on the throat of Junk Punch also. Alright? All of these smaller YouTubers, the Intellectual Black Hole Podcast, better watch out. Because I'm gonna step on their throats to get to where I need to be. I learned about Big Lips Derek while I was gone. That's massive, man. That's massive. Bro's learning the chowder lore. Bro's understanding the chowderverse right now. Bro's understanding the chowderverse right now. Low key. I'm going to step on the throats of these smaller creators to become a bigger creator. And the more and more smaller creators there are beneath me, the more and more people I'll step on the throats of to get to where I need to be. Because I'll do whatever it takes to become the best, to become the greatest, even though I'm already the best there was, the best there is, and the best there ever will be, baby. Don't underestimate the power of the chowder. Alright? Don't underestimate the power of the chowder. Especially when I shave my fucking head bald. Because when I shave my head, there's no going back, buddies. There's no going back, buddy. Me, chowder, I'll be a whole different person when this hair is gone. I miss Big Lips Derek, though, low-key. Kind of bullied him off the internet. The Chowder Derek saga goes crazy, you know? The Chowder Derek saga kind of low-key goes crazy. The only two people I won't step on the throats of to get to where I need to be is the wise goat, probably. Rome, it's a Rome thing every day. I won't step on his throat. I love Rome too much. Alright? It's a Rome thing every day is my goat. You know, I'll leave him alone. You know, I don't really have any harsh things to say to him. I want to do a collab with Rome, actually. The Chowder collab with It's a Rome Thing Every Day would actually break the internet. We were supposed to do a collab a while back, but it fell through. And I'm hoping to be able to do a collab with him sometime in the future. I need to hit him up for it on some real shit. I need to hit him up. Low key though. Low key, I need to hit up It's a Rope thing every day. Figure out a collab with him. The collab that'll break the internet. But you know, me personally, I'm trying to go on Joe Rogan, and I know exactly what I'll bring up to Joe Rogan. If I'm able to go on Joe Rogan, you know, the more subscribers we get, the more likely we are to get on JRE. If I go on Joe Rogan, the first thing I'm bringing up is how cigarettes are actually good for you, and how vapes rewire your brain into being a fucking low-life communist, and smoking cigarettes makes you a hardened capitalist. And, you know, we love capitalism, and we love big, hard men. That's what I'll say to Joe Rogan when I tell him that cigarettes are actually good for you, and vapes are the things you need to stay away from. And that's why so many young people nowadays, are like so liberal and fucking woke, and how they wouldn't be liberal and woke if they smoked cigarettes. Alright, and how these liberal and wokies, all they do is take hits off of their vapes. Alright, and how we need to get rid of vapes and bring back smoking cigarettes. That's what I'll tell Joe Rogan. And then I'd bring up to Joe, I'd say, Joe, have you ever heard about the band Metallica? The vape has estrogen in it. That's what I'll tell Joe Rogan too, is that the vapes have estrogen in them. Alright? The vapes are turning the men gay. Alright? That's what I'll say to him. The vapes are turning the men gay. That's what I'll say to Joe Rogan with a straight face. You know? The vapes are turning the men gay. And how if they smoke cigarettes, because cigarettes have testosterone in them. Alright? And that if they actually smoke cigarettes, they would be hardened men. Ready for war hardened men. Alright? And how cigars have more testosterone in them than cigarettes, which is why the really cool buff dudes who love to lift weights and are like have like higher power in things. That's why they smoke cigars, because it gives them more testosterone. You know, that's what I'll say to Joe Rogan, and he'll eat it up. He'll be like, "Wow, really?" Be like, "Yeah." You know? That's what I'll say to him. I'll be like, yeah. And then I bring up to Joe Rogan. I would be like, Joe, have you ever heard of the band Metallica? And he'd be like, oh yeah, I love Metallica. Because there's no way he's not into Metallica. He'd be like, oh yeah, I love Metallica. And he'd probably be like, I want to get him on the podcast. I'd be like, well, you know, have you ever heard the song "Fuel" by Metallica? And he'll be like, no. What about the song "Fuel" by Metallica? And then I'll be like, the opening lyrics for "Fuel" by Metallica are literally, "Give me fuel, give me fire, which is that I desire." You know, I'll do an impression of James Hetfield real quick, Joe. I'll be like, give me fuel, give me fire, which is that I desire. Ooh, hey, oh. You know, that's what I'll say to Joe. That'll be my impression that I do in front of Joe. And I'll be like, you know, they're talking about doing crystal meth, Joe. You know, give me fuel, give me fire, which is that I desire. You're talking about having a crystal meth addiction, Joe. Have you ever thought about that one, Joe? I'd be like, no, really? No, really? That's what they're talking about? I'd be like, yeah. They're talking about doing crystal meth, Joe. They're trying to persuade the younger masses into doing crystal meth with that song. I'd be like, what? Wow, really? Like, yeah, you know, the lyrics, some people think that they're talking about, you know, they're talking about like cars, you know, and they're talking about like trucks and cars and shit. But, you know, really they're talking about crystal meth, Joe. Fuel is another name for meth. And you need fire to be able to light the meth, to be able to smoke it. Like, that's literally what Joe would be like, huh? What? That's what Joe would say. What? Really? Like, yeah. I need to go on Joe Rogan right now. I need to go on Joe Rogan right now. That's literally what would happen. I need to go on Joe Rogan right now. Jamie, pull it up. Jamie, pull up the Metallica lyrics, alright? Pull up the first few lyrics from Fuel by Metallica, Jamie. Jamie, I need you to pull up some of the lyrics for Fuel by Metallica, alright? Pull it up on the screen. They're literally talking about doing meth, Joe. Joe, have you heard of the meme, I'm jaking it, Joe? You'd be like, what's that? And I'd be like, Jamie, pull it up. And then Jamie would pull it up, and it'd be like the meme of Jake going, I'm jaking it. Oh, I'm jaking it. And then I'd be like, you see that, Joe? That is a meme created by North Korea to help us forget about the time that some of their troops got deployed into Ukraine and they couldn't stop gooning. All right, that meme is supposed to make fun of those troops that couldn't stop gooning when they got deployed into the Ukraine-Russia war. And it'd be like, what? I'd be like, yeah, I have no evidence for it, but that's what I think. I'd be like, yeah, I got no evidence for it, but honestly, that's what I think. That's what I'll say to Joe. I'd be like, Jamie, pull up the article talking about the North Korean troops who couldn't stop gooning. And he'd pull it up. And I'd be like, how fascinating is that? That's what I'll say on the podcast. Joe Rogan is not ready for you? He is not ready for me. I already got so much planned, dude. He just needs to let me on. Joe just needs to let me on, man. Is The Yard good? The only episode of The Yard that I've watched is the one with Jay Schlatt, and that's it, bro. That is the only episode of The Yard that I've watched. The only episode of Ted Nivison's new podcast with that Tucker guy who was in Chuckle Sandwich, the only episode of that I've watched is the one with Connor Eats Pants. The one with Jay Schlatt, they start showing off a crack pipe. And that was a really funny bit. They were all like playing with a crack pipe, and it was really funny. Ted has a new podcast? How do you not know this, bro? I don't remember what it's called, but Ted Nivison has a new podcast with that Tucker guy. They did it when Chuckle Sandwich ended. You know... But you want to know what podcast I need to go on? The Joe Rogan podcast. Right? I need to go on JRE, bro. I need to go on JRE. Joe Rogan's not ready for me. Alright? Joe Rogan's not ready for me. Joe Rogan's not ready for the power of the chowder. The greatest of all time. Me. The moment I go on there, that's game, dude. That's game. But it's gonna get the Chowder Fam's name out there, bro. The Chowder Fam's name, it's gonna be out there. People are gonna love the Chowder Fam. People are gonna love Chowder. All right, that's how we get our big break, is going on Joe Rogan and talking about how cigarettes are good for you, and how vapes are actually rewiring the brains of underagers, and shit like that. And then I'd also bring up. And then, on top of that, I'd also bring up, like, the, I'd bring up the beef between Chowder and Derek Carpenter on the podcast, and I'd be like, Jamie, pull up Derek Carpenter. And then Jamie would pull up some guy that's not Derek. And then I'd be like, go to the Actually Cheddar YouTube channel, all right, and go to featured channels. I'll look at Derek Carpenter. And then he'd go to Derek Carpenter's YouTube channel, all right? And I'd be like, get a load of this fucking guy. That's what I would say to Joe, all right, after Jamie pulls him up. I'd be like, get a look at this fucking guy. Get a look at this fucking guy. You know, that's what I'd say to Joe Rogan if I had Jamie pull up Derek Carpenter. Look at those big fat fucking lips, Look at those big fat fucking lips, Joe. You think he could suck a good dick with those lips? That's what I'd say to Joe. That's what I would say to Joe. And I'd look at Joe and I'd be like, I'll be like, you know, I'll say to Joe, Joe, why do you think his lips are that big? Do you think he's doing like the thing with like where you have like the cup, put the cup over your lips and it's supposed to make your lips big and puffy? Or do you think he has like some sort of STD? That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say to Joe Rogan when talking about Derek Carpenter's fat fucking lips. You know? Do you think this guy really? You think this guy really has like an STD or an STI? Because I sure hope not. I think he was just doing the thing where you have the cup over your mouth and you just breathing it in, you know, to fucking try to make your lips bigger, you know. That's what I think happened. You know. That's what I hope. You know, because honestly, you know, lips like those, you know, you can't let them go to waste. You know, lips like those, you know, you can't really let lips like that go to waste, you know, Jamie? You hearing me, Jamie? And I'd be like, I'd also bring up how like, I'd be like look at photos, like look at some of the photos like prior to this, or like some of the videos prior to this. Jamie, pull up his TikTok. Jamie would pull up his TikTok, and I'd be like, go all the way back to 2020, 2021. All right, and then, or Jamie, go all the way back to 2019, 2020, and then he'd go all the way back to 2019, 2020. And I'd be like, look at his lips. Look at his lips, Joe. They're so small. They're so petite. You know? They're not big, fat, and red, Joe. They're not swollen here, Joe. What happened? What happened to his lips, Joe? That's what I'd say. That's what I'd say. Joe! Jamie, pull up some new videos of Derek Carpenter. Jamie, by the way, Jamie, just give me your phone number. Jamie, just give me your phone number, Jamie. Jamie, just give me your phone number, Jamie. I gotta send you some photos, Jamie. Pull both of these photos up on screen, Jamie. And it'll be a photo of Derek before his lips got big and fucking fat. And then it'd be a photo of Derek while his lips are big and fucking fat. And it'd be like, Joe, look at this. Like, he has to have, like, something wrong with his lips, Joe. He has to have, like, an STD. He has to have, like, an STD or an STI or something, Joe. Def 9 STD, he's not touching no one. Oh, I know. You want to see a fucking TikTok that he deleted off of his fucking TikTok? Oh, I know that fucker's not getting bitches. I know that fucker's not getting bitches. That motherfucker admitted to me that he still hasn't gotten any bitches, alright? 23 and no girlfriend! Exactly, bro. Exactly! 23 and no girlfriend. That motherfucker has never touched poo-tang once in his life. I know that fucker still hasn't either. I know he still hasn't touched a woman, because he said it to me in DMs. That he still never had a girlfriend. No, that video's 3 years old. That video's 3 years old. He's 26, 27 now. He's 26, 27 right now. And then I'd be like, Jamie, pull up this clip. And I'd send him the funny, but not funny, haha. Funny, I'm gonna have a breakdown. He was even scared of Gooch Park. Dude, I'd fucking, dude. I would just, Jamie, pull up the clip of me trolling Derek Carpenter. Jamie, pull up the clip of when Derek Carpenter showed up at Central Park to fight me and I wasn't there. Jamie, pull up the clip. Pull up the clip when I trolled Derek Carpenter off the internet. Jamie, can you believe this fucking guy? Jamie, can you believe this fucking guy? Oh my lord, Jamie. Yeah, I bullied this guy off the internet. Yeah, I bullied this guy off the internet, and then he started posting on TikTok again. And you want to know what he said after he started posting on TikTok again? About how women deserve to be in the kitchen. Joe, I bet you love this clip. Jamie, pull it up. And then Jamie would pull up the clip of fucking... I should make this into a video. I should make this into a fucking video. Oh my fucking god. I don't know if you guys know the channel, like, Beck the Schizo. But I think a video like that... There's this YouTuber called Beck the Schizo. And I think making a video like that, but it's me and Joe Rogan talking about Derek Carpenter. I think that'd be really fucking funny. I don't know if I would have the editing tools to be able to do something like that, or even the editing ability to do something like that, but I think it'd be so fucking funny. It would be so fucking funny to make like a fucking parody video of me on the Joe Rogan podcast, and it's just me talking to Joe Rogan about Derek fucking Carpenter. Hey! Jamie, pull up that Derek Carpenter. Jamie, pull up this clip by Derek Carpenter. He says in this video that women deserve to be in the kitchen. Oh my word! Oh my word, Jamie! Did you hear that? He said that a woman deserves to cook and clean for him. To pour him a glass of chocolate milk. You hearing this? Joe Rogan, what's your choice of drink? Do you think him asking his bitch of a wife to make him a glass of milk? A glass of chalky milk? You think that's manly of him, Joe? You think that's manly of him to ask his stupid bitch wife to grab him a fucking glass of chalky milk, Joe? Joe, how do you feel about that, Joe? You know, he could have like said like whiskey. You know? You could have said like a glass of whiskey or something. A beer? But he's a glass of chalky milk, Joe? Get a load of this fucking guy, Joe. Get a load of this fucking guy. Jamie, pull up that video of Derek Carpenter again where he's 23 with no girlfriend. Joe, let's do shrooms and look at his fat fucking lips. Hey, Joe, let's do shrooms and try to do a Derek Carpenter workout video together. The Derek Carpenter workout routine, Joe. Joe, me and you, we do shrooms and try to do the Derek Carpenter workout routine, Joe. How about that one, Joe? Joe, try that one on for size, huh? Let's Joe, pull up this photo of Derek Carpenter with his big fucking lips. Dude, pull up that clip where he's door dashing and the guy asked him, and that one nerdy guy asks him if he needs help finding something, and then he has to ask the guy to help him find the douches inside the Walgreens. You know, personally, I would be a bit embarrassed if I couldn't find the douches. If I had to ask an employee to help me find a douche. Alright? an enema inside of the fucking Walgreens, Joe. I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't be able to control my laughter, Joe, if I was in that predicament. This pizza's freaking huge. Hey, Jimmy, pull up that clip. Pull up the clip where he goes, this pizza's freaking huge. I'm so confused right now. What just happened? Pull up the Among Us video, Jamie. Jamie, pull up the Derek Carpenter Among Us video. This is literally my favorite video of all time, Joe. You gotta watch it, Joe. It's my favorite video of all time. Derek Carpenter doesn't know how to play Among Us, and he votes red out 3 different times because Derek Carpenter hates red people, Joe. Joe, he keeps voting for the red one. He has to be racist towards red people, Joe. I'm bricked up. Why? I don't know why you got recommended. I mean, I don't know why I got recommended either, but I'm trying to go on Joe Rogan. And I'm talking about, like, there's more lore I need to learn. Dude, I thought at some point I'm going to make, like, a fucking I bet it'd be about 3 hours. A 3-hour long lore breakdown video of actually Chowder versus Derek Carpenter. And then I go on Joe Rogan and be like, Jamie, pull up the 3-hour video of me talking about Derek Carpenter. That's what I'd say to Jamie. Hey, Jamie, you're my slave now, bitch. Pull up the 3-hour Derek Carpenter video. It'd probably be about 2 hours. I don't think it'd be 3. 2-hour lore analysis of me versus Derek. And going over I'd have to, like, set the stage with all of the Derek content. All of the Derek videos. Then I'd have to, like, set the tone of when I found Derek, you know. I was Derek's when I was... Hey, Jamie, pull up the clip of when I became Derek Carpenter's 100th subscriber. That's what I'd say to Jamie. Jamie, pull up the clip of when I became Derek Carpenter's 100th subscriber, Jamie. The tragic downfall of Derek Carpenter. Dude, I think that's what the video would be titled too. And then I'd bring up about how he moved to Minnesota and how he's living a better life away from me. And I'd say, congratulations to Derek Carpenter on getting away from his biggest op. And I'd congratulate him and tell him, I'd say, like, I hope he's doing good. You know, like a Turkey Tom video. Yeah, it would be like a Turkey Tom Sunny V2 style video, you know? And it'd just be me talking about, like, the tragic downfall of Derek Carpenter and how I was the catalyst. How I was the fucking catalyst to Derek Carpenter's downfall, bro. It'd be so funny. I'm sure I could find clips of, like, Aiden telling me that he's pretty sure I bullied Derek Carpenter off the internet. I don't know if there's a clip of Dylan saying that to me also, but there's a bunch of people who have straight up told me, and I'd list all of them too, that they're pretty sure that I'm the reason why Derek Carpenter stopped uploading. Aiden does not stop telling me that I bullied Derek Carpenter off of the internet. Aiden always makes sure to let me know that I'm the reason why Derek Carpenter doesn't upload anymore on YouTube and barely on TikTok. He only posts on TikTok once in a blue moon now. Like when he said that you know, he needs a bitch wife to go into the kitchen and make him a glass of chalky milk. Because that's all women are good for. Women need to get back in the kitchen and pour their man a drink. And he, like, brings up chalky milk as, like, his drink of choice. And it's like, dude, what are you, fucking 4? Derek, what are you, 4 years old? Why not a glass of whiskey, Derek? If you're going to be misogynist, at least ask for a good drink. If you're gonna be misogynistic, Derek, at least ask for a good drink, not chalky fucking milk, like a fucking toddler. Derek, what do you like to eat again, huh? What do you like to eat again, Derek? What? Plain burgers? You don't like anything on your burgers? You like eating plain burgers, Derek? Oh wow, she really needs to try hard to please you when it comes to cooking. She needs to try real hard, Derek, to please you, because I like my burgers plain, because I'm a 4-year-old. Give me a plain burger with nothing on it. Just bun and meat. And then a glass of chalky milk. Oh man, I bet you feel like a real man eating and drinking that, buddy. You know? Derek Carpenter actually eats his burgers fucking plain. Derek made himself a chalky milk after he filmed that video. Probably OxyContin. The Derek Carpenter lore goes crazy. That's a video that I want to work on once I fucking move. Once I move to my new place, that's a video I want to work on. I need to get a green screen. That's my next. I keep saying that I need to buy a green screen. I keep saying that I need to buy a green screen, and I'm gonna buy a green screen. And then that's my big purchase after I move into my apartment, and that's kind of why I want a second job. When I move into my apartment, and I get a second job, and I start making more money than what I'm making now, a lot more money than what I'm making now, I'm going to. The first thing I'm getting myself is a fucking green screen, and when I make my Derek Carpenter video, for the green screen that's going to be behind me, all it's going to be is Derek Carpenter's videos playing on repeat in the background. It's just going to be different Derek Carpenter videos playing in the background, and then maybe like some of my videos and shit like that, you know, also playing in the back while I'm just fucking dogging on him. Explaining the lore, showing off the 2 times that I fucking trolled his ass into oblivion, the fucking, you know, I headcanon Derek as a non-binary polyamorous lesbian. Dude, Derek Carpenter is a straight white male who thinks fucking women are below him. All right, you've seen his TikToks? You think his lips would fill the green screen? Probably fucking not. Probably fucking not. That's something that I'd probably bring up in my fucking video, low key. My video about Derek. I'd show like one photo of Derek and then another photo of Derek side by side. One where he has like big fat fucking lips, and then another one where he doesn't have the big fat fucking lips, and just kind of sit there and be like, Derek, what happened, man? And I'd be like, I know it's not an STI or an STD, because you ain't getting some. And I'd show the fucking clip of him fucking saying that he's 23 without a girlfriend. And then I'd bring up the fucking DM that he sent me, saying that he's fucking, he's 26 and never had a girlfriend. You know, I'd bring up both of those clips. I'd have the clip play of him saying he's 23 without a girlfriend, and then the fucking, DM of him saying to me that he's 26 actually with no girlfriend. Be like, and I'd be like, I know you ain't got no STI or STD. Why are your lips so big and fucking fat? Are you doing the fucking? Are you doing the whole suck on the fucking cup and make your lips fucking big, Derek? Is that what you're doing? What's the fucking issue? You get stung by a bee, buddy? What about all the fucking spit I see in your fucking? Oh, the saliva strand video, bro. Oh my god, dude. The saliva strand video? I haven't even posted that one as a short yet. The saliva strand incident of 2020... It was either 2022 or 2023. 2022. It was either 2021 or 2022. There's a video of his where he has this giant fucking saliva strand connecting his fucking lips, dude. It's fucking disgusting. Dude, I would have refilmed. I would have refilmed that. Low key, though. I would have refilmed that shit, dude. I would have had to do another fucking take of my intro if that's what was fucking happening to me. If I rewatched my footage and I saw that fucking saliva strand, that fake ass saliva strand, connecting both my fucking lips to each other, that's fucking disgusting. I would have refilmed. I don't even understand why he kept that shit in the final cut. I can't watch the fucking video. Because it's fucking nasty. Every single time I watch that video, all I can think about is like, God damn, Derek. Nice fucking lips you got there, but I gotta find the stream, and I don't know where the stream's at. But the clip that I'm talking about is in the intro to Derek Carpenter's video where he takes BuzzFeed quizzes. Alright? He takes BuzzFeed quizzes, and then that's in his intro, you just see this fucking saliva strand. There's a stream that I did where I retook those BuzzFeed quizzes. And I gotta find that stream so I can make that into a video. Because that was a video I was gonna make. Another instance of chowder stealing content from smaller creators. Because I don't give a fuck about smaller creators. I was there for that. You were there for that. I don't know who else was there for that, but I know you were. Oh, that's a classic. That was a classic. There's also a live stream where I take a fucking purity test. A purity test. Or some shit like that. And it asks me like shit that I've done throughout my life. And I gotta get that clip too. And post that as a video, because that was going to be another video. What's your thoughts on Nelk? George Santos got cooked by that Matan kid. Dude, George Santos is my goat, bro. George Santos is literally my goat. Dude, if I don't go on Joe Rogan, Nelk is next. Alright? I might try to apply as a guest on the Nelk Boys podcast. Alright? I don't know what the podcast name is. Alright? But I'm gonna try to go on that. I'm gonna try to go on that next. All right, we're trying. We're trying to get the name out there. All right, we're trying to get the name out there. The I hate Faze and I hate Optic part are like, both that part is like to get the views in, to get the people, the crowd towards my channel as like rage bait, and then like the other part of the title is what I really want to have happen. And I'm trying to go on Joe Rogan. So I can talk to Joe Rogan about Derek Carpenter and his big, luscious lips, bro. Nelk are a bunch of pansies other than Steve. Well, I mean, I didn't say I was a fan. I'm not really a fan of JRE either. But I gotta get my name out there, I gotta get my name out there. What's your IG, dude? My IG is, you can find it. It's pretty much the exact same as my YouTube channel. I'm sure you'll be able to find it. But I'm trying to go on Joe Rogan right now. Just watched his chalky milk vid. Talking about the one where he tells the women to get back in the kitchen. He was so base for that. Hey, Jamie, pull up the clip. Jamie, pull up the clip of Derek Carpenter saying that women deserve to be back in the kitchen. To pour him a glass of chalky milk. Jamie, get a load of this guy. Joe, you seen this? What a fucking loser. You see his big fat fucking lips? Sitting there saying that he needs some bitch to make him a glass of chalky milk? You seen this, Joe? You seen this? If you were a woman, would you let him talk to you like this? Because I know I wouldn't. That's what I'd say to Joe if I was on the Joe Rogan podcast right now. Joe's not ready for me. Joe's not ready for me, low key. Bro, why are there so many TikTok accounts posting that 23 and no girlfriend vid? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know who that could be. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. I don't know. I don't know who could be doing that. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I wonder who it could be. Oh man. When you're 23 and never had a girlfriend. Derek Carpenter deleted that TikTok too, by the way. You can't find that TikTok on his TikTok anymore. He deleted it. It's low-key kind of sad. Good thing I'm really good at archiving shit that Derek does. I think he deleted it because of me, low-key. Without a fucking doubt. I know without a shadow of a fucking doubt. He deleted that shit because of me. Because of me. Because I started making fun of him for it. I can guarantee you he deleted that shit because of me. What are your thoughts on Pakistan in general? Really no comment. You know, everybody deserves human rights. Everybody deserves to live a life they want to live. Doesn't matter what country you're from. You know, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter where you're from, as long as you're able to live the life you want to live, and you know, live a free and fair life. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Low key though. Low key. The only person I judge is Faze Clan, Optic, and Derek Carpenter. All right, those are the only people I judge around here. And as far as I'm aware, they were all born in America. They were all born in America. So, the only people we hear around here are certain American individuals. Alright? Certain American individuals. I don't want anybody to go and harass him, though. And that's my only thing about, like, talking about Derek, is that I'm worried that people are going to go out and fucking harass him. That's kind of why I stopped talking about him. This is the most I've talked about Derek in a fucking long-ass time. Last thing I want is people going and harassing him. He's doing good. He's doing good. He moved to Minnesota. He's changing his life around. He's doing good right now. And the shit he's posting on, I don't want to contribute to his downfall. I don't want anybody contributing to his downfall unless it's me. But I've kind of low-key stopped. You know? But I'm going to start again, though. I have a whole ass, like, VOD. I have a whole ass VOD that I still need to put together and upload to YouTube. That I'm going to do at some point. And it was the last time me and him are supposed to fight. I recorded... The last time me and him were supposed to fight, I streamed the VOD because I went live when we were supposed to. And I have the VOD for it. I still need to upload the VOD. This was hype, dude. I'm looking at it right now. How do I know you're still not at home? I'm outside. I think I was outside during that. Sorry, I was skipping around my VOD of when me and Derek were supposed to fight last. There's still a few like Derek Carpenter related stuff that I want to post on YouTube. That I need to post on YouTube low key, but I don't know when I'll upload it all. Probably once I move. There's so much lore between me and Derek Carpenter. Some of it's not even on my YouTube channel right now. Derek Carpenter knows I was streaming it too. The fucking entire last interaction me and him had. When me and him were supposed to fight the last time. Because he's tried to fight me twice now. I'm not going to fight him. I bet Derek Carpenter would be the type of guy to fight and then fucking call the cops on you once you beat his ass. Low-key. That's literally how I feel Derek Carpenter is. I feel like Derek Carpenter is the type of guy that if you go and fight him, if you win, he's going to call the cops on you and try to press charges. And I'm not risking a fucking charge for Derek Carpenter. This Derek guy sounds like a real piece of work. He is a real piece of work. But I'm more of a piece of work than he is because I bullied the fuck out of him. I low-key bullied the fuck out of him. I'm more of a piece of work than he is, low-key. I watched that guy vanish in the thin air. Nobody's gonna really be able to join my YouTube channel and be able to troll me because I trolled a guy so hard he left the internet. You're a nerd. No way you bullied anyone. You don't know Jack then, buddy. You don't know Jack then. I made someone have crash out of the year, bro. I made someone crash out so fucking hard that they were telling me to delete all of the videos I've made on him, pleading with me to delete all of the videos I made on him. Pleading with me over phone. And threatening to find where I live and beat my ass. Because I fucking trolled him so hard. I trolled him so hard that he showed up to where I was working. Asked my coworkers if I was working. And then when they told him no, he threw a fucking temper tantrum and left the fucking store. Upset. Because he wasn't able to get his fucking way. Alright? You apparently don't know shit. Someone, get a load of this guy. Hey, Jamie. Hey, Jamie. Get a load of this fucking retard. Hey, Jamie. Hey, Jamie. Get a load of this fucking retard. Jamie. Hey, Jamie. Get a load of this fucking idiot. Get a load of this guy. He doesn't know that Derek Carpenter actually chowder lore. The most fucked up thing I've ever said about Derek Carpenter, and the most fucked up thing that's ever been recorded of me talking about Derek Carpenter will never see the light of day, but I think somebody has the recording. I think somebody has the recording. I know exactly who has the recording. And I'm not going to explain what I said. But I think the most fucked up thing I've ever said about Derek Carpenter will forever be lost with time. I think one person has the recording. which is the person who recorded it, but it will never see the light of day. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. It was pretty fucked up. In hindsight, it was pretty fucked up. In hindsight, it was pretty fucked up. It was pretty fucking dark. But yeah, I bullied him off the internet. Low key. Derek Carpenter will not admit it to my face. I know, and he'll never admit it. Whether or not it's true, he'll never admit it. But around the time he stopped uploading and around the time he stopped posting, he stopped, you know. Do you think before you speak? No. No, I don't, Rush. No, I don't. Why? What's up? Why? What's up? Was there something I said? Was there something I said, Rush? What did I say? What did I say, Rush? What did I say? Was it me talking about the thing of something I said fucked up in private? Is it that? Is that something that is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're bringing up? About how something I said in private? So I said something about Derek Carpenter in private that was pretty fucked up. Is that what you said? Is that what was a bit of an issue? Is that what you're talking about? Or is it the fact that I've been talking about Derek Carpenter for probably about 30 minutes or so? Is it that? Me talking about how Derek Carpenter left the internet around the time I started making fun of him. Because I thought he was cringe. Thought he was low-key kind of cringe. Are you talking about that? What? What? What's the issue here? What's the issue here? Do you ever think before you speak? What's the issue here? I don't really see the issue. I can tell you're a blithering idiot. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the kind words. I can tell you're a blithering idiot. Thank you for the kind words. Joe Rogan should be president? Low key, though. Low key, though. Joe Rogan should be president. Joe Rogan should be president. I love Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan should hit me up. I'm trying to get on the podcast. Joe Rogan should hit me up. I'm trying to be on the podcast. I can tell you're a blithering idiot. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Huge shout out to Rush for the kind words, guys. Low key though. I honestly don't really. I honestly hope he's doing good though. You know. I honestly hope he's doing good. You know, no hard feelings. I hope he's living life. I hope he's having fun. Doing whatever Derek does. You know? I low-key think he's awesome as fuck. Maybe that was a little bit of a lie. But yeah, I think Derek. I hope Derek's doing well. He was complaining about how he couldn't find a job for when he moves. And that low key has to suck. You know, that low key has to suck. You know, I hope he's doing well. I hope he's mentally okay. I hope he's mentally and financially well. You know, I hope he's doing good. I hope he's doing good, buddy. I hope he's doing good. I don't know if I'll make content on him again. This is the most I've talked about him in months. And I don't really bring him up. You know what I mean? A lot of my videos is like the shit he posts online, like publicly. Shit he posts online publicly, and then me critiquing it. So, I mean, it's not really like, you know? There's an aspect of bullying. But I mean, it's just me reacting to the shit that he posts online. Low key though. Derek's a funny guy. Derek is a funny guy. He's the funniest guy I know. Well, besides me. Because I'm the greatest of all time, baby. I'm the greatest of all time, baby. I don't know why that guy came in the chat and was a little irritated. A little irritated. Do you ever think before you speak? I don't know why. I don't know who rubbed that guy the wrong way. What's it called when the girl you're rizzing up cock blocks you? I have no clue. Def Derek's alt? I doubt it. I doubt Derek even follows my YouTube channel even more ever since me and him blocked each other on everything. Ever since me and Derek blocked each other on everything, and like the last fight night happened, with me and Derek, I don't even know if he even still pays attention to my channel. He might. Yes, that's bad. That's illegal. 20 and 14 is illegal, bro. My dad went to prison for being 20 and fucking a 14-year-old. Like, I feel like that's pretty fucking bad. That's statutory rape. That's what my dad went to prison for. The fuck? That's what I would say if I just joined the stream, low key. That's what I would say if I just joined the live stream. You know, if I just joined the live stream, that's what I would say. Look at George Santos, so inspirational. Dude, George Santos is my fucking goat, bro. I love him. I love George Santos to fucking death, man. I love George Santos to fucking death. Is Aiden in his Discord server right now? I'm trying to low-key talk to Aiden. Hello.
Really worried about Jocelyn or what?
I was, yeah, because she had just bought me Stardew Valley, you know, like a week before, so I was really kind of worried about that one. I haven't actually talked to her. She said hi.
Woman in the stream? Woman! Yeah. George Santos would be gay and then do the X-Man pose. Dude, I'll do the X-Man pose during my during my I'll do the X-Man pose during my subathon if you really want me to. If you're really adamant about this, just wait until August and I'll do it. Just wait until August and I'll do it. I'm hitting on Tony's ex-girlfriend and she said, "Sorry, babe, no." What? Oh man. Oh man, what? You want me to do the X-Man pose and then scream? That's like that would be like a subathon thing for me to do, bro. No more woman. Yeah, I muted myself so I could talk to stream because a bunch of chat messages started rolling in and they were having a genuine conversation about some real life shit. And I wasn't gonna try to talk over them to talk to chat. So I deafened, you know? Because I don't want to sit there and like be like, "Oh, chat, you know, what up, chat, you know, chat. And then, you know, and then they're like, "Addison, shut the fuck up!" You know, because that's how they would be, because that's how Aiden is. Aiden's very mean to me. And I'm very mean to him. You know? You know? You know? I got the suppressor for the 5.7. Awesome sauce! Sit the fuck down, bro. You ain't gonna fucking give me with that goddamn stupid knife shit. That gay knife shit, bro. Threat neutralized. Would you do it for 20 bucks? My roommates are sleeping right now, so probably not tonight. Probably not tonight. I ain't trying to get my fucking head chopped off. My roommates are sleeping right now. All right, I'm gonna undeafen.
I don't get along with Caitlyn, but I mean that's
Well,
fine. It doesn't matter.
Caitlin is an adult. She has 2 kids. She owns a house. I mean, yeah, she's an adult. But, ugh. I was so worried about it. I was overthinking it, and then everything's turning out to be okay. And, yeah. Oh.
I just saw a Skippity Toilet PFP. I was not gonna say that out loud. I just saw a Skibbity Toilet Pride PFP. That's crazy. I was not gonna say that out loud in that call, man. Aiden and Adrian would have both made fun of my bum ass for saying that shit out loud. They fucking hate it when I fucking bring up shit that's low key kind of cringe. I was not saying that shit in that fucking call with the 2 of them in there. They would have dogpiled on my ass for it. They would have dogpiled on my ass for that shit, bro. It's Ja Day today. Is it? Is it? Ah, man. Oh, fuck. Easy. We've taken the advantage. You know me. I need to stop that sentence. Oh, Lord. That would have been bad. If I continued that sentence, that would have been bad. Joe Rogan, let me on the podcast, bro. Joe, let me on the podcast, Joe. Joe, I need on the podcast. I need on the podcast, Joe. Fight with that girl on voice chat, call her a woman. I think George just joined. I don't know if I should unmute.
I don't, Aiden. You're talking.
I don't know if I should unmute. Aiden's girlfriend just joined the call.
She needs to figure it out. Tell her to
talking?
try holding on my name. Or try holding on my
I
username.
tried
How like
already
that.
to go to your whatchamacallit?
Soft sissy liberal.
Hold on.
All right.
She can't pick up my fucking phone call if she's in the Discord on her phone, though.
What?
Hold on. I'll be right back.
What?
Try holding on my username or something. I don't really know how to.
What are we figuring
I'll figure it out. I'll go on my phone and try figuring how to unmute me on mobile Discord.
Oh.
Because Julia has me muted still. Hold up. I'll leave and then join on my phone. So, interestingly enough, Julia. She can't hear me, huh?
Guys, I'm not in the men.
Addison's into men?
I'm not in the men. Cheddar can't talk to women. That's why he only dates men. I'm not in the men. Guys, I'm not in the men. I'm not in the men, guys. I promise. Soft sissy liberal.
Okay. I don't know what that was.
Out?
I don't know. I can't. Aiden, are you talking?
Now I am.
Okay. Yes.
Yay!
You can hear me?
You've literally only
Yes.
had boyfriends,
Okay, cool.
Dents, Dylan, and Aiden. I've never dated Aiden. I don't know what we're talking about.
But you've dated Dents and Dylan?
Apparently.
Let's
Not
not
get
talk
the
about
fuck
that.
out.
Me
Call
and
Wait a second.
me and Dylan used to be roommates for a
one
reason.
of his YouTube friends that he's never met in real life.
Dents is a. Oh well.
Dents is not his real name.
Dents
Right, I
is not
figured
his
that
real
out.
name.
His real name is Spencer McGee, which I figured out recently.
That's even
Imagine
worse.
having
Actually.
that fucking name. Genuinely, I'd much rather be named Dents than Spencer McGee, bro. It's actually such an unfortunate name.
It's crazy. It's not that funny.
It is funny. It is.
It's funny because because apparently. Because Spencer McGee posted on the Fuck You Addison story, and then I responded saying, "Who the fuck is Spencer McGee?" And apparently that's become a meme on his YouTube channel.
It is a meme.
Oh, that's funny.
It's a me saying, "Who the fuck is Spencer McGee?"
Yeah.
is a meme in the
Spencer McGee world.
actually chowder fandom.
Yeah, and the actually
Oh.
chatter fandom.
Don't say that.
Aiden's like, I am become meme.
Who the fuck are you, bro? Fucking Elon Musk has sentence. Shut the fuck up.
That was so unfunny. Even though I did it ironically. That's so unfunny.
Yeah, it was too far, bro.
I missed something.
Nothing is funny.
Nothing's funny.
No, you didn't, Adrian. They're just boys, and nothing is funny.
Nothing is funny.
Hurt. Nothing is funny.
My life was a tragedy,
That's
but now
tough.
it's a comedy.
Literally.
I wasn't
we got
laughing.
that.
I never
Glad
said
we got
anything was
that.
funny, man.
Went across. Glad we're understood.
I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so
Adrian,
cooked.
what are you doing? I know what Aiden's doing.
She's playing Plants vs. Zombies.
That's funny.
Thanks, Aiden. She wasn't talking to you, but
God, Aiden.
Aiden, I have a question.
What's your
If
question?
I was to hypothetically get on the Joe Rogan podcast, right? Hypothetically.
Yeah, I've already been seeing this bit. Yeah, I know.
Let's say hypothetically I get on the Joe Rogan podcast, right? What if I bring up the Joe Rogan Derek Carpenter, and I have Jamie pull up the clips of Derek Carpenter? Would that be fucked up?
I think that would be next level cyberbullying, bro. At that point, like, see, you were the Joker originally, and he was the Batman until you fucking started like doing all that shit, bro. That's literally Joker shit. You're going on the fucking show and like fucking, it's literally gonna be Joker in the Joker movie, bro. You're going too far. You need to leave Derek alone, bro. He moved away, remember? Leave him alone.
Oh my god, Julia.
I'm not doing that, Stella. Shut the fuck up. That's messed up, man. I would never do that.
I got the job. They offered me the job.
Ooh, Adrian got a new job?
Adrian's
Not yet.
working on a
She
new
will
job.
be.
That's massive.
Dude, this is so fucking frustrating.
Literally talking to this woman and she just, oh, she's back. But she's muted.
Funny bit?
Yeah, she muted herself now.
That would not be
Julia,
a funny
you
bit,
hit
bro.
the mute button. You hit the mute button.
Fucking,
You have to-
I know I fucking hit the mute button. It wouldn't let me turn it off. I'm not stupid. Yay, Adrian! Yay!
The only one stupid here is Aiden.
That was a good one. You crack yourself up, don't you, bud?
When you
do.
start, Adrian.
I do crack myself up.
They called me and they're like, we'd like to offer you the position. And I was like, I would like to accept the position.
Right.
Hold up, I'll be back.
So she goes, so we just have to run a background check. And if your background check...
Stella. I'm not gonna ask the woman if she's single. I'm not gonna ask the woman if she's single, bro. Alright? There's 2 women in this call. Alright? I'm not gonna ask either of them if they're single. I'm not gonna ask either of them if they're single. 1, I work with both of them. 2, I go to Mac Mondays with both of them. 3, I really don't know how they'd feel if I asked them that. You need to put your fucking you need to chill out. 10 shekels to ask one of them on a date legitimately? I'm not doing that. I'm not going to ask either of them on a date. I'm going to say this right now. I will not ask either of them on a date for no money. Yeah, I don't care how much money you guys send me. I'm not going to ask either of them on a date. I don't even know if Julia knows that I'm live right now. I don't even think Julia knows that I'm live. I'm not going to ask them. I'm not going to ask them. One of them is Aiden's girlfriend, bro. Say you're doing it for money? He's scared to work for money. It's only work, brother. Ask the one that isn't his GF. I'm not going to ask any of them. Oh, Lord. Or cuck Aiden. That would be funny. Bro, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to fucking do that. What the fuck are you guys on about? You guys need to take a chill pill. I'm not going to ask the women if they're single. I'm not going to ask them if they want to go on a fucking date. Alright? It doesn't matter how much money you send me. I'm not going to do it. When he acts like this, I don't want to do that. I don't feel comfortable asking them that. I made fun of Aiden in front of Aiden's girlfriend. Alright? I'm already risking a lot here, alright? I made fun of Aiden in front of his girlfriend. Alright? I'm risking a lot. I'm already risking a lot here. Alright? Next time Aiden's streams, I'm going in his chat and I'll ask for you trust. No, don't. Don't do that. You don't need to do that for me because that's fucking weird. You guys need to chill out, low key though. I will. You guys need to chill out, low key.
Well, Aiden, I'm gonna text you.
You're gonna text me?
Yeah, I was gonna talk to you, but I was just gonna tell you that I got an AC unit, so it's gonna. Apparently there was one upstairs, so Shay and I went upstairs to get it just now.
Okay, cool. Perfect. We need it.
Oh, Adrian, we're going to Thursday on Main tomorrow night. Do you want us to pick you up?
What's up with the cool images on YouTube background? If you're part of the establishment 50, be cool with it too. Make it weird. Is the girl that isn't Aiden's girlfriend into girls? No! Why? Can you guys stop gooning, bro? I'm not gonna ask them if they're single. I'm not gonna ask them on a fucking date. You guys just need to take a chill pill, okay, guys? Guys. Breathe in, breathe out, take a chill pill, alright? Take a fucking chill pill. I could fix her. She doesn't need fixing. She doesn't need you, little bro. Take a fucking chill pill. You guys need to fucking chill out. You guys need to chill the fuck out, bro. I don't even know about even being in this Discord call right now. Alright? I don't even know about being in this Discord call. I might just leave it. Because you guys are fucking gooning too hard, apparently. You guys hear the voice of a woman, and you guys start gooning too hard. I don't... What? No? Obviously you are. You're fucking frothing at the mouth for me to fucking ask them if they're single. Or if they're into girls. Or to ask them on a date. You're frothing at the fucking mouth to fucking watch me do it when I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be in this fucking Discord call if you guys are just gonna fucking sit here and fucking goon, bro. Can we hear again? I'll unmute here in a second. Probably when I die. I'll unmute again. But these are like real people that I interact with pretty much like on the daily, like throughout my week. I'm not trying to fucking be weird around them. Interesting critter we have here. Yeah, trying to get on the Joe Rogan podcast. Low key. I'm trying to get on the Joe Rogan podcast right now.
I'm gonna check the weather. Because I was leaving work and then it just randomly started downpouring. I was literally driving and then all of a sudden it went from sunny to downpouring within 5 minutes.
Boo boo.
Aiden.
What?
So I'm trying to come up with like topics to bring up on Joe Rogan, right?
Addison, you're not getting on Joe Rogan. Not gonna happen.
You never know. I was trying to think of topics to bring up on Joe Rogan, and I came up with a few. You want to hear them?
I would like to hear them.
All right, thank you, Aiden. All right, I'll explain them anyways for you, Aiden.
Cool.
So, the first topic that I wanted to bring up on the Joe Rogan podcast is the "I'm jaking it" meme.
The what?
Why?
And I was gonna tell Joe Rogan about I was gonna say, Joe Rogan, do you know the "I'm jaking it" meme? and he'd probably say no because he's like a boomer. And then I'd have Jamie pull it up, right? and then and then I told Joe Rogan that that it was a meme created by North Korea to make fun of their soldiers for gooning too much when they got deployed to Ukraine.
That's not fucking true, bro.
And then, well, yeah, you didn't let me finish. And so when I would say that to Joe Rogan, I'd be like, I don't have any evidence for that, but it just seems plausible. And Joe Rogan would probably go, wow, really? Because he believes in everything anyone says on his podcast.
Yup, it's true.
It's true. He'd be like, all right, let's get into this.
And then, and then another topic I was thinking about bringing up was about how, like, smoking cigarettes is, like, really good for you. And how vaping's actually, like, really bad for you compared to smoking cigarettes.
Okay.
Shit, dog. Poison Ivy just died, bro.
And then I was going to tell Joe Rogan, I was going to create this conspiracy theory to Joe Rogan about how, like, vapes have, about how vapes have estrogen in them. And that's why so much people nowadays are, like, woke liberals.
Oh, because all of the men who are vaping are getting women hormones?
Yeah,
No
they're
way.
becoming woke liberals. And then I was going to tell Joe Rogan that smoking cigarettes has testosterone in them. And so if you smoke cigarettes,
so smoking cigarettes is for men.
Yeah, it's for real men. And it's
for the real right
smoking
like us.
smoking cigarettes allows you to become a hardened man. And then, like, smoking cigars has more testosterone in them. And that's why people like Tony Soprano smoke cigars. Because they're like a person of power. And people with
Make sense, though.
high
'Cause you think
testosterone, you know.
all of the girls that smoke cigarettes, and all of them end up sounding like, it's like,
Yeah, you could use that as a point for Joe Rogan.
Yeah,
that
dude.
shit is not at all true, but you could use that as a point.
Dude, he'd eat it up. He would eat it up. My chat right now is upset with me because they think I stole that from one of them, and it's like, no, I didn't. Another topic that I came up with too.
Be quiet when Alfred is speaking, bro.
I didn't know he was speaking. My bad.
Fuck. The goat.
I'll wait.
who the fuck is Alfred?
From Batman.
Where is he speaking?
In my game. I'm playing a Batman game.
Oh.
I made that idea up. Stop stealing my jokes, bro. Fatty, greedy thief. Just big and hungry. You stole that. You greedy pig. Okay, bro. Let's calm down.
Let's you out for your throat, Addison.
My chat's upset with me because they think I stole that, but I didn't.
Alright. Alfred's no longer speaking. Scarecrow is, and I don't care about that fucker.
I already brought the Derek one up to you. What else? What else did I come up with? Oh, I was gonna ask Joe Rogan if he knows, like, the band Metallica, right? And he's gonna say yes. Obviously, he's gonna know who Metallica is. I doubt he doesn't. And he's gonna go. Yeah, I know Metallica. And I'll be like, do you know the song "Fuel" by Metallica? And then he's probably gonna say no. He might say yes, but no matter what, it doesn't change the story. It doesn't change the outcome. I say to Joe, do you know the song "Fuel" by Metallica? He'll either answer yes or no. And then I bring up, do you know the first few lines of the song "Fuel" by Metallica? And he's definitely going to say no.
Definitely say no.
He's definitely going to say no. And so I'm going to say, Jamie, pull up the lyrics to "Fuel" by Metallica. And the lyrics say, give me fuel, give me fire, which is that I desire. Thank you, Low Confidence Frog, for the $2.
And the fuel
ban
is
gooning.
estrogen, so Metallica's actually woke.
Ban gooning. We need to ban gooning. Ban goon? Oh, we need a ban goon? Yeah, we'll ban Stella here later. Low key though. I'm just kidding. Maybe. We do need to ban Goonin. Goonin's low-key not chill. You two can argue about it in the chat as I explain my idea. So I'm gonna bring up the lyrics. You know, give me fuel, give me fire, which is that I desire. And I'm gonna be like, you know, usually when people read those lyrics, they think of like they think about like cars and trucks and semis. You know, it's like give me fuel, give me fire, and then like you know, they have money. You know, and so they probably desire cars. You kind of need a car to get around. And so I'm going to bring up to Metallica about how they're actually talking about the crystal meth addiction and how they all have a crystal meth addiction and how like back then crystal meth wasn't really that frowned upon. And then, you know, fuel is like a slang term for meth. And then, you know, to smoke meth, you need fire, you know, which is what they desire. So they're addicted to meth.
Just no longer following at all.
You know,
He's lying out of his ass.
I told Joe Rogan that they're addicted to meth. You know, I told Joe Rogan that they're addicted to meth. And Joe Rogan would probably go, "Wow, really?" I'd be like, "No." No, Joe, I made that up. How do you feel about that one?
I don't know. I lost. I got lost.
All right, you need me to repeat it.
I am playing a game. And I was listening to it and then I completely lost track.
Ban Goon. This guy really wants you gone, Stella. They keep giving me money to fucking ban you. I might have to ban you. You two can duke it out in the comment section, Loki. Maybe, you know, do I ban my moderator or do I give this guy who's sending me money what he wants? I don't know.
Yeah, give the guy that gives you money what he wants.
We are in late stage capitalism, so I might have to give in.
Might have to.
I can put
Money is not.
I can put in 10-second timeout. Don't make me slimy, bro. All right, bro. You guys can figure it out. All right, you guys can figure it out in the comments. All right. I'm a nice guy. You know, some people might disagree. You know, I'm not saying
No
me.
nice. He's a nice guy.
You know, I'm not saying that I disagree with you. I think like some people like Matt might disagree with you, Stella. But you know, you guys duke it out in the comments. You guys figure it out. All right. I'm trying to explain my Joe Rogan podcast idea.
What are they duking out?
This person keeps sending me money to ban Stella from my chat. And so it's
That
either
makes sense.
so yeah. And then I told them that they can figure it out. I'm gonna take a lot of Benadryl now. Like enough to OD?
No, probably shouldn't do that.
You probably shouldn't do that, Stella. You still got a whole life ahead of you.
Like
not-
a whole life ahead of you.
I'm not gonna ban you, Stella. Alright? I just said that you guys can just duke it out in the comments, alright? Does Benadryl still work if you snort it? What?
Surprisingly, yes.
You know the answer to that?
Not by personal experience.
You fucking cap. That's the shit I've ever heard.
You gotta Aiden, you gotta believe her. She said she hasn't done it before. Why would she lie?
You mean you are streaming?
Why would she lie? I don't know Adrian as a liar, but I know you as a liar. Because I hate you, Aiden.
Oh, wow. Damn, Aiden. What'd you do to Addison?
Stella, is that actually your phone
Sweet
number?
hater.
Stella, chill the fuck out.
Getting my ass kicked in Plants vs Zombies right now. It's
Chill
not-
the fuck out in chat, bro. That's crazy. Bro does not care.
Hey, Batman, catch.
Hey, Batman.
That's what this thug just said. He said, hey, Batman, catch, and then threw something at me. Why would you give fucking Batman a heads up that you're about to throw a fucking pot at him? Obviously, he's gonna fucking catch it. Actually fucking clowning around.
So Aiden, if I go on Joe Rogan, you think those would be like good like talking points?
Yeah.
You think so?
No. Not at all.
What if I bring up the Anunnaki and the planet of Nibiru and
Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. Bro.
I could bring those up, but those won't be as funny.
I like the Anunnaki. I think the Anunnaki is pretty fucking funny, actually.
You think if I go on Joe Rogan, I bring up the Anunnaki?
I don't think you're getting on Joe Rogan, but
If I was to hypothetically get on Joe Rogan,
what's up with the getting on Joe Rogan obsession? Where did this bit come from? Like,
so originally it started with
want to
me
get on Joe
wanting.
Rogan?
It started with me wanting to join Faze Clan. Bro is still streaming. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. From like 3 o'clock to midnight. Every single day I have off. 3 o'clock to midnight. 3 p.m. to midnight. Every single day I have off. So the obsession, right, started with this bit that it's just a bit. I wouldn't say it's an obsession, you know. I don't really care to go on. It's mainly just a bit. But it all started with Faze Clan. I did a stream that said, this is my application to Faze Clan. And then the stream popped off. And then I did one that said, this is my application to Optic. Because obviously Faze Clan didn't get a hold of me. You know. And then this is my application to Optic. And then in parentheses.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. I'm not listening to you right now.
Oh, okay. Well, you wanted the lore, and I was going to give you the lore, but I guess fucking not.
Yeah, it's too long. It's too long.
Yeah, I was going to give you the fucking
Faze
lore.
Faze Clan, yeah, blah blah.
Yeah, and then I applied for Optic, and then then they didn't accept me, and now I'm trying to get on JRE. I tried to apply for the Bop House, and then that didn't go well. Now I'm trying for JRE.
Okay, bro.
Addison, I think you could have a place in the Bop House.
I think I could dude, I was saying on stream that I could tap into so many markets that they can't tap into without me.
Dude, Dick Grayson's a fucking dumbass, bro. But he got captured by the penguin. What a fucking clown.
What a fucking idiot. Why is there a phone number in chat? I don't know. Ask the person who fucking posted it. They already answered though. And I don't really care to read their message because it kind of gives the answer.
Number in chat? I'm not seeing any phone number in chat.
Oh, my YouTube chat. Someone posted their phone number in my YouTube chat for some reason.
Give it to me, I'll call it right now.
They're 14.
They posted it again.
Hold on. Here, what is it?
What is it?
Yeah, and then I'll put it on speaker so you can talk to it, Addison.
No.
You ever heard Stella's voice before?
Yeah, sadly.
Let me call it. Give me the number.
They said I can't call. I guess they're all out of service.
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
Fake phone
Why
number.
would they send you
Fake
their phone number if
bro.
they can't even call you, liar?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Fake phone number. I can't believe it.
That was about to be so much fun. I was gonna be like, "Hi, I'm Chowder."
biggest fan, chowder. Stella's a fake fucking fan, bro.
Dude. They were trying, dude. My chat was trying to pay me $50 to ask. My chat was trying to. Okay, bear with me. My chat was like foaming from the mouth so hard that there was 2 women talking on stream. Man, they were gonna try to pay me $50 to try to ask both of them on a date, and I told them
That's
no,
crazy.
and I told them to stop gooning.
Dude, your chat's full of a bunch of degenerates, bro.
It's just the same 2 chatters that kept spamming it.
So Stella and who else?
This guy who I mentioned earlier that was donating me money to ban Stella.
Actual degenerates, bro. I already knew Stella was a degenerate. I don't know who this other guy is, but also a degenerate.
He's new. He's brand new to today.
Oh man, a
And
new
he's already
member of the Chowder
wanting
fam.
to delete one of your OGs.
Oh geez.
Yeah, he wants me to get rid of one of the people who have been viewing my channel for like a year and a half, over a year and a half, and he's brand new today. It's like I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. For
I'm
ex-boyfriends
not-
getting all mad
They're
and
n-
being like,
What, dude? You need to chill out, Stella. I'm not answering the call. Call me, please. Call me. I'm normal. Chowder, stop ignoring me. And then they posted their phone number again. Stella, you gotta chill out, man. I'm gonna have to time you out. If you keep fucking posting your phone number in chat, I'm gonna have to time you out, bro.
you got bitches begging at your feet.
I'm not gonna fucking
I'd
give.
fucking
I'm
give it
not
to him.
gonna give Adrian your fucking phone number, bro. You need to chill out. This is my chance, woman. Dude, you need to chill out.
Give me your phone number.
Yo, Alfred's my fucking goat.
I don't really want to spread the phone number, low key.
Loki, I'm gonna block it as soon as I call it. Well, after the phone call, because I'm worried that she's a psycho.
Yeah, they are a psycho. So is Stella bad or some shit? Stella's a fucking gooner who doesn't know how to control themselves. What? I'm normal, bro. Who's Stella? Stella is goon. Hashtag married the homie for tax reasons, but accidentally fell in love. I wish, bro. I wish.
What the fuck?
Marrying one of the homies for tax reasons and then falling in love with them on accident. Some people do that.
Do they?
It's a real thing. Andy's mom told Andy that he should marry my brother Xander for the tax reasons.
That is fucking crazy.
Ever heard of the game Shark Attack? No, I have not.
Shark
By
Attack
God,
sounds fucking
how much
awesome,
money
bro.
for an X-Man pose, please? I'm not doing the X-Man pose and then screaming like Wolverine right now. People are trying to sleep in the house.
Yeah, he's gonna get fucking assassinated. This will be the last Chowder stream if that fucking happens. Loki.
I'm not doing that. I'll do that during my subathon as like a sub goal, but not right now, bro. Not right now. People are also fucking sleeping right now. Couple of fellas hop in the pool. Whoever is the shark has to pull them underneath the water and jerk them off if they just lay loose.
Dude, I need to fucking play Shark Attack.
I don't think this is a video game. I don't think this is a video game. At first, I thought it was I thought this would have been like some video game, you know. But I think this is a game you play with your friends. Aiden, you trying to get Logan and George together, and then Dylan and everybody, and try to play
Fuck
Shark
no,
Attack?
dude. Fuck no.
It's
You gotta be-
George today.
Where
Oh, he's
is
closing.
George? Someone's
Unfortunately.
texting me. I really don't know who that could be, Stella. Probably someone in the fucking. It's probably someone in the fucking chat, bro. Who's Twinko? I don't fucking know who Twinko is.
Twinko?
I don't know who that is, bro.
You gotta be kidding me with that name.
You're the one who posted your phone number in my chat over and over and over and over again. I don't know who that could fucking be, bro.
Twinko sounds like a joke supervillain.
Ever since you've posted your phone number in chat, we've stayed at a solid 9 viewers, and then we'll go up to like 11 and then 13. I think we're at 15 viewers at one point since you've posted your fucking phone number in chat. I don't know who could be texting you right now, bro. You shouldn't have posted your fucking phone number.
Literally, what? Who does that?
Family and friends. The man who drinks
Fucking
milk.
idiot children on the internet.
The man who drinks milk. I think he might be cooking with that idea, low key. I'll have to ask my friend Dylan, and then a bunch of other people if they want to play Shark Attack. I'll ask George if he joins the call tonight. If he wants to play Shark Attack with me. I think it's a good party game.
Yeah, a party game.
To play with your friends. Maybe not your family, but your friends. You said family and friends, but I don't really know if I'd want to play that with my family. But maybe with my friends,
Certainly not.
Maybe get all the boys together and do that,
Getting the boys together to play Shark Attack is the gayest thing I've ever fucking heard.
Okay, dude. When you initially heard it, it sounded cool as fuck. All right. When you initially heard it sounded cool as fuck. And then I explained, and then the man who drinks milk explained it to us. All right. What do I bring up the game Shark Attack to Joe Rogan?
I would. If I ever got to meet Joe Rogan.
If I was to get on Joe Rogan, do I bring up the Joe Rogan?
I think you
The
bring
game
up
Shark Attack?
thing.
Yes.
He sounds like he never gets invited, honestly. Yeah, Aiden does sound like he doesn't get invited to the cool, fun gatherings, He's kind of a bum. He doesn't want to play Shark Attack with the boys, bro.
My bad.
Goon, you are not 24. Stop fucking lying in chat, bro. Chowder, low key, you should do the X-Man pose. I'm not doing the X-Man pose, bro. Maybe during my subathon, I will, okay? Wait until fucking August, alright? Wait until fucking August. Goon, you are lying through your fucking teeth right now, bro. You are not 24 years old with kids and have a hot trans wife, bro.
Genuinely biggest fucking cap I've ever heard.
You are not 24 with fucking kids and have a hot trans wife. You are fucking lying. Yes, I do. Live in your fantasy world, bro. Live in your fucking fantasy world. I think someone's schizophrenic here in the chatter fam. Your wife is really hot. My wife is really hot. Trust me. I don't trust you on that. All right, because I don't believe you. All right, but I will bring up the Joe Rogan, the fantastic game of Shark Attack, and ask Joe Rogan if he wants to play Shark Attack with me.
You'd get kicked off, bro.
You think I get kicked off Joe Rogan and the podcast episode would never air?
Yeah. Because he doesn't deal with woke liberals on his show, bro.
I'm not no woke liberal, okay? I smoke cigarettes like a fucking man. Like a
Dude,
hardened
Shark Attack is some woke liberal shit. Right?
like a hardened conservative man. I smoke cigarettes, alright? I ain't no woke libtard, alright?
Hey, Joe Rogan doesn't like the homosexual type. Joe Rogan's in the wrong, but he don't like the homosexual type.
Who said I was gay?
The
Interesting.
people in your chat.
Alright.
We literally had a discussion about this earlier, that Addison is into men.
I'm not in the men though. I'm not in the men though. They were lying. They were lying through their teeth. My chat was lying through their teeth. All right. I think everybody's just out to get me, man. Everybody's just out to get me. Okay. All right. You know, at this rate, I just think everybody's out to get me. Who needs to do crystal meth when everybody's already out to get me? Okay. I need to ask Aiden a question. What's your question, Goon? There are two wolves. There are two wolves inside me. Both are gay. Thank you for that one. Low confidence frog. Who is Addison? I don't know who that guy is. This Addison guy sounds pretty weird. Alright, fuck you, Goon. You keep censoring me, though. You're not gonna ask it. Okay. Say what you want to say, and I'll bring it up to Aiden. Alright? Say what you want to say, I'll bring it up to Aiden. I know it's gonna be low-key, some fucking weird shit. Alright? I think it's gonna be low-key, some weird shit, but I'll bring it up to Aiden. I don't think Aiden's gonna be ready for it.
Hey, bro. I'm watching a very emotional scene right now. I need you to stop talking.
Alright. Let me know when it's over.
It's over. You just talked through the whole thing.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Aiden, this is a question for you. Is the girl that isn't Aiden's girlfriend into girls?
I highly doubt it. Adrian, are you into girls?
No, I'm not. Why?
Adrian, Addison's viewer wants to know if you're into girls.
Depends on the girl, to be honest.
Oh, interesting. I didn't expect that answer.
I didn't expect that answer either. Is Aiden into boys? Aiden is into boys, actually.
I was just kidding. I'm 100% straight. No.
But Aiden's not straight,
Hey,
though. Because
there's nothing-
Aiden's into George and Logan.
Which
Of
I
course.
know this. I know Aiden's kind of bi, but I'm not.
Am I kind of bi?
You are. You have 2 boyfriends and a husband. So how can you tell me you're not bi?
Who's the husband?
And the 2 boyfriends.
I get the joke with the 2 boyfriends. Who's the fuck is the husband? Genuinely.
Julia?
Julia is clearly your husband, and then
Oh, of course.
George is your boyfriend, and Logan is your side piece.
Good call, Rye. Good call on that one, Rye. To the guy in chat named Rye. I don't know, I don't really know how to pronounce the whole name. But a good call on that one. Withdraw from that draft. Yeah, Good call for you, buddy. Hashtag game over. So real. Yeah. Stella's low-key gooning really hard in the chat. And I think Stella needs to take some meds. It's Ruse? That kind of sounds like pussy. That's funny.
penguin. I'm a
Why
big
the
little
fuck is a
bitch.
14-year-old mod, but
I'm
I
a
am not?
British motherfucker with a monocle.
The reason why Stella's a mod is because
Penguin.
Stella is my most active viewer, sadly. And so it was pretty easy to figure out to give them mod so they can kind of keep a check on the chat. Please do X-Men, please. I would chuckle so bad. Yeah, do X-Men. I'm not gonna do it. Why are we begging me to do the X-Men pose and fucking do like the yell,
We
dude?
are X-Men.
I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not gonna do like the Wolverine shit, bro. You know. I'm gonna be
We
the
are
next
X-Men.
one to be active, dog. Dude, maybe you can work your way up through the ranks, Ruse. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Technically, Chowder, you're your most active viewer. That is true. Name 5 women. Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift.
Katy
Shut the
Perry,
Taylor Swift.
What are we talking
Katy
about, bro?
Perry, and Chaperone.
And
Are we naming pop artists? What are we
and
doing?
Katy Perry.
Katy Perry for sure.
Someone in chat told me to name 5 women, and I just named 5 women.
Britney Spears, bro.
Taylor Swift, Kamala
Amelia
Harris.
Earhart. You know that one.
Taylor Swift, Kamala Harris, Amelia Earhart, Monica Lewinsky, Jackie Kennedy.
Jackie Kennedy is crazy.
Eleanor Roosevelt is a good pick, too. It's the person in chat. Eleanor Roosevelt is a good pick. We did good. We did good, chat. You forgot Anne Frank. Oh, my bad. Anne Frank and Rosa Parks. And, yeah. No, I'm not going to ban anybody, low-key, though. I won't ban you, Ruse. I'm not going to ban you, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's only one guy that's ever been banned from my live stream chat. And we don't talk about them. I've only ever banned one person from the live stream chat. Banned Slow Hispanic? No, dude, he was viewing the live stream earlier. I didn't, YouTuber Slow Hispanic was in the live stream earlier. That was kind of massive. Aiden, what made you join the live stream earlier?
I was just scrolling through YouTube and I saw you streaming, and I was like, interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I have notifications turned on, bro. I'm tuned into every single live stream.
Do you? I doubt that.
No, I do not.
If we're... what the fuck? Refund me my $2? I don't know why you sent me $2 to ban the guy. I'm not gonna ban, I need those. I don't know how to do that, bro. You kind of look like Joe Rogan. Okay, that's a lie. Chowder, are you okay that I am black? Are you? 5 presidents ago, I didn't have pubes. That's literally so true. 5 presidents ago, I wasn't even a single thought, I wasn't even a thought in the ether, What? That would be before Bush, right? Chowder, are you shaming the dome of yours soon? Yeah, once I get to 900 subscribers, I'm shaving my fucking head bald. Low key
I have
though.
to go piss. I'll
Low
be
key.
back.
I won't do it on stream. I'm gonna do it for a video because there's a whole bit I have planned. If I get to 900 subscribers by Sunday, then on Sunday I'm shaving my head. On Sunday I'm shaving my head. The chat's like eating each other apart right now, dude. Bush was 2000 to 2008. Yeah, then it would be what Clinton was before him, right? Clinton was before Bush, or am I tweaking?
George!
What's up?
George, I have a question for you. Was Clinton before Bush?
No idea.
Thank you.
Is Aiden dead?
You kind of look. He left for the bathroom. You look like Shooter Sanders. Who the fuck is that, bro?
I've heard of him.
You look like gingerbread. Isn't gingerbread like brown?
Yep.
I'm fucking white, dude. I'm pasty white. Why don't you stream on Kick? I used to multi-stream. And I used to stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. But then I moved into the place I'm at now, and the Wi-Fi here is a little doo-doo. So once I move, I'm going to get better Wi-Fi, and then I'll multi-stream again onto Twitch and Kick. And also and I'd be streaming on YouTube also, as my primary site. Because I love streaming on YouTube. Why don't you stream on Skype? Why would I? Does anyone else hit their own balls because it makes them be a little what?
Chuz? The Chuz is here?
Dude, sometimes I have like that masculine thought of taking like my shampoo bottle and smashing my nutsack with it, you know?
What kind of masculine thought is that? That sounds like a little
George, you still at work?
thought to me.
No? You just on your phone?
Ruse, I'm not gonna ban Stella. I'm sorry.
When are you gonna be home?
A lot of people want me to get rid of her, but I can't really get rid of her.
You just got home?
Yeah, because I got off work at like 10:10, and I was kind of just driving.
I'm gonna deafen myself because my chat's going crazy. Is it okay if I'm yellow? I don't really care if you're yellow. What the hell have I stumbled upon? That girl's a hater. Ban her, please. I'm not gonna ban Stella. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna ban Stella. I'm not. I hate to be the guy that has to sit here and defend Stella. I'm not gonna ban Stella. All right. I'm not gonna ban the only moderator that's in the chat right now. There's only one person I've ever banned. All right. There's only one person I've ever banned on this channel. Stella's not going to be one of them, you know? What the hell have I stumbled upon? It's a live stream. So I was thinking the same thing. What in the world is going on? It was on Joe Rogan. Are you actually the kid from Monster House? Yeah, except I'm all grown up now, and I'm drinking alcohol at the moment. I'm trying to get on Joe Rogan, though. I'm trying to get on Joe Rogan. I'm trying to get on Joe Rogan right now, alright? Joe Rogan, hit me up. I was talking to Aiden, which is one of the guys that was in the call earlier. I'm not banning anybody. To everybody in the chat here who is like, can we get this person banned? Can we get this person banned? I'm not gonna ban anybody, okay? We're not banning anybody today. Do you want to see a photo of me, you know, in the chowder outfit as like proof? I'll show some proof of that I'm chowder, okay? I'll show you some proof that I'm chowder. Where is it? The crop on this one was kind of shit. This is probably the best chowder photo I have. I have a few photos of me in the chowder outfit, but yeah, like this photo of me. You know? You got this photo of me right here. And then you also got this photo of me right here. The crop on these is kind of dog shit. You know? The crop on these is kind of dog shit. Because I cropped them all so I can use them for YouTube videos. I was drunk in this photo. Oh yeah, I see the resemblance. I don't know how I wasn't able to tell. I know, dude. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I was drunk in that last photo, though. You're a larger man? I mean, I'm literally the fucking... What is it? The token fat kid of the friend group? I'm literally the token fat kid of the friend group. Every friend group I've been in, I've been the token fat kid. The token funny fat kid. Alright? That's all I've been. And every single friend group I've been in, I've been the funny token fat kid. Bro, I saw his old vids. He legit lost 40 pounds. I have lost weight. I am looking a bit better than how I used to look. You know. We're down 40 pounds at the moment. We're hopefully going to try to get down to 220. We're at 240 right now. We're going to try to get down to 220. Then after 220, we're on to trying to get down to 200. And then once if I'm able to make it to 180, fucking fantastic. Alright, if I'm able to make it to 180, that would be fantastic. Once I hit 180, I think I'll probably start actually going to the gym and actually fucking hit the weights so I can gain muscle. Right now we're just focusing on losing. Then next, we're going to try to gain muscle. That's the plan. Stan. You give me Cool Man Van vibes. Who is Cool Man Van? I'll have to look him up. I'll have to low-key look him up. You look like that kid from Gloria Marie James. That kid that Gloria Marie James had on December 30th. 1984 at Suma Akron City Hospital in Akron, Ohio. What are you talking about? Why is that so specific? What is up, Sarah? I hope you're having a good day. Chudster. Is that a new nickname that I give myself? Is Chudster? Do I call myself the Chudster? There's a bunch of nicknames I go by. You got Chowder. You got Chowder. Alright, you got Chowder. You know, with the good A. And then you got and then you got chowder, right? Chowder. Chode and chowder. Chowder. Chudster. Chudster is I like that one. I like that one. It's better than chowder, which is what one of my moderators gave me as a nickname. I don't know why he gave me it, but he just started calling me chode. He just started calling me chowder. Chowder? Chowski? Chums? You're a chud? I feel like chud has to mean something already. What is chud? I feel like chud has to already mean something. I'm a man that goes by many names. And one of those names is the greatest of all time, baby. Is I'm the best there was, I'm the best there is, and I'm the best there ever will be. Alright? Chud. ... You a chud? What is a chud? What is a chud? Can someone give me the definition of a chud? I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like I'm kind of missing something here. I'm gonna call you chud now? Doesn't know. No, I don't. I'm in my old age. I don't really know a lot of these references. All right. Can we please? Can I get what does chud mean? All right. Can somebody in chat please enlighten me, and not lie to me? Wait, bro is unk? I am unk. All right, I am Unk. I'm in my old age of 23 years old. All right, I have Unk status. All right, I have Unk status. I don't know what chud means. Can we get? I just made it up. Is chud not like a? Is chud not a real thing? I feel like that has to mean something already. I feel like that has to already be a word. Unless I'm just schizophrenic. Unless I'm just schizophrenic. Yes, it is, bro. Then what does it mean? Then what does it mean, dude? Tell me. What does it mean? I feel like I'm schizophrenic right now. And I own AR-15. Alright? There's a difference between chud and chugjack, though. But what do both of them mean, then? Right-wing person? Is a right-wing person? I'm not right-wing, though. In online or political slang, chud is a derogatory term often used to describe someone perceived as ignorant or backward, bigoted, or close-minded, aggressively right-wing, or reactionary. According to ChatGPT. I was kind of scrolling a little bit, and one that I saw said... Alright, let's go to Urban Dictionary. What's the first thing that pops up on Urban Dictionary? A joyful little penis that looks like Santa Claus, fatter than it is tall. That's fucking crazy. I saw... that's fucking crazy. A penis that is 4 times wider than it is long. Related to the chode. Well... A small fat dick. That's what Urban Dictionary said. So, you know, the Urban Dictionary is always right. The Urban Dictionary is always right, guys. Alright? Gotta love Urban Dictionary. You do gotta love Urban Dictionary. When I don't know slang terms, that's where I go. I go to the Urban Dictionary, and it tells me what they mean, man. It tells me what it means. When I don't know a slang term, I use Urban Dictionary to look it up. I have reached Unk status, alright? Sometimes I have to look up slang terms. The last one that I learned that I understood immediately was gooning. Alright, that's the last one that I understood. You never know anymore with the whole new slang. You do never know. Genuinely. The last one I understood off the rip was gooning. Alright. The last one I understood off the rip was gooning. Oh my lord. Alright, I'm gonna unmute. Chat was kind of going insane. Wait, is that like silly? No, gooning means jerking off.
Freddy Fazbear, I'm sure I'll give you a hug.
Hi, I'm back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
oh no.
Alright, I'll
Man, I was hoping this fucker would stay gone.
I'll deaf it again.
No.
The pig's right there.
Literally
right?
the worst.
That
Yeah, no,
wasn't
that's
the
the
pig.
pig.
Now they're coming though.
What are you guys
No,
playing?
What
that's
I
the
thought was the pig wasn't, but
You guys playing Dead by Daylight?
Yeah.
Can I get on?
If you fucking play with game sound, yeah.
That's gonna be a toughie.
Well, you're gonna have to. Because I don't want you missing every single fucking skill check. We'd be better off doing a 3v1.
Yeah, low key.
If you miss every skill check, yeah, we're gonna lose progress more than we gain it. Like,
I might go down here. Yo, what's up?
So low key,
I got you.
I won't get on then. I'm sorry, I'm such a burden and piece of shit.
Bro's putting words in our mouth.
Dude,
I just said you're
me?
bad at skill checks.
You're making it seem like I'm a burden, and I don't really fuck with that.
Oh, I was trying to hide. But I kind of got lost.
Yeah, play the world's
You get used to the
smallest
map.
violin.
Listen.
Buddy, all you have to do is play with game sound, and then you won't be a fucking burden.
But that means
Don't worry about me,
I'm gonna have to end
just go.
stream to be able to do that, so I'm not gonna do that.
Just turn your fucking TV on.
That would be cancerous, but really funny, low-key.
It'd be cancerous for the stream as long as we don't hear it. I don't care.
It would be
Thanks for
pretty
delivering.
cancerous for the stream. Oh, man. Some guy in the chat here said...
You don't get snuck up on?
Some guy in the chat said, L friends. They're saying that you're an L friend, Aiden.
I'm sure I am.
And they couldn't be more right.
That's tough. That's actually so fucking tough.
George. So I'm trying to get on Joe Rogan right now, right?
Yeah.
And I came up with
You don't
How's
even
the Bob House
question
one
that?
go?
I came up with some topics, and I don't know if I'm wondering if you want to hear it.
Okay, but did you get accepted into the Bob House or no?
No.
Okay.
So that's why I'm trying for JRE right now.
Well, I figured maybe about the Bob House side you go on Joe Rogan, you know?
Yeah.
Could've been nice
I mean that would get the Bob House name out there,
But okay, so what are your... And why would I question him wanting to go on Joe Rogan, for one?
Joe Rogan's the greatest podcaster and greatest comedian of all time, Aiden. I don't really know what the problem is.
Like, why wouldn't he be trying to get on Joe Rogan?
You know how far I'd be able to get my brand out there?
But okay, so what are your topics?
So the first topic, obvious. Okay, so we'll start out with like the normal ones, the bring up the Joe Rogan, right? The Anunnaki and the
You
planet of
fucking
Nibiru.
serious?
You think that would be a good topic to talk to him about?
Well, I mean, yeah, of course.
But I was thinking about adding some more context to the Anunnaki that Joe Rogan's never heard about before, though. All right.
Oh,
So-
fuck, I just screamed. I gotta get out of
Get
here.
the fuck out of here, George.
So the Anunnaki created cigarettes.
Want to give me a Healy
Right?
Healy in the entrance to the pizzeria?
That's what I'm going to talk to Joe Rogan
We can
about.
do it
is
right
that
here on this double pallet.
I was
Yeah,
going to bring.
it's safer. I like it.
I was gonna bring up the Joe, right? That the Anunnaki created cigarettes.
I am really sorry
Okay.
about that.
The double pallet is no longer that strong, but that's okay.
So, I would explain to Joe, right, that the reason why the Anunnaki created cigarettes was so like the human slaves that the Anunnaki enslaved, right? They had some of them grow and roll tobacco for like the slaves that would go into the mines, so they could have so they could smoke the cigarettes to like make it easier for them to mine and want to mine more. Because the more they mine, the more cigarettes they get, and it would help make them less stressed out. And so the Anunnaki enslaved had these other slaves, grow and roll cigarettes, Does that make sense to you? You following?
Yeah.
So yeah, I would bring up the Joe Rogan that the Anunnaki created nicotine and how nicotine is like really good for us, right?
Oh, let's go, Slugfest.
And then that brings me into my next point. Nicotine is really good. So smoking cigarettes is really good for us And
Stop,
vaping,
stop, stop. Fuck you.
and vaping is really bad for us, right? I would talk to Joe Rogan that the reason why that the reason why there's so much woke liberals nowadays is because of the fact
Oh, you want
that
to try to save them?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
is because of the
Yeah,
fact
he is going back though, so watch out.
that more men vape than smoke cigarettes these days, and that's why men
getting
are woke
chased.
liberals and are so feminine, right? Is because they vape, because vapes have estrogen in them. But if they were to smoke cigarettes, they would be a hardened masculine man, because
Yeah.
cigarettes have
Getting them up.
testosterone in them.
Thank you.
And then the reason why big strong men like Tony Soprano smoke cigars is
That one getting
because
picked up is fine.
the cigars have more testosterone in them than cigarettes. And then Adrian brought this up earlier. I didn't even think about this, right? The reason why women who smoke have more of a deep and raspy voice is because of the testosterone in the cigarettes.
Is Killer still near them?
You think that would be a good topic to talk to Joe Rogan about?
We're gonna assume no, because I'm not dead.
I do genuinely.
I'm going
think
for
that would
save.
be a good topic
Okay, because
to
I
talk
can't. I
about.
gotta get this shit off.
George, were you even following?
Yeah.
You think that'd be a good topic?
I highly doubt Joe's heard about that.
I highly doubt it. And it'd be like one conversation to lead into another, you know? It'd be good, you know? And Joe Rogan the entire time will go, "Oh, wow, really?" You know? And he'd eat it up. Because he loves the Anunnaki, and I also love the Anunnaki. Alright.
We'll make it plus medkit, clutch, plus another person.
Phantom
Anyways, let's
tax?
get my
Are we
key
talking
back.
about phantom tax? You take food from your friends, hence tax. Phantom tax. Phantom, a
Is that
streamer,
what that
he
is?
took food from his streamer
Yes.
friends.
I
when
never
they eat.
actually knew what it was.
So if someone says, "Let me phantom tax you," it means take your food. Ah, that's funny. I guess
That's a good one.
That's a good.
Not
That's
really.
a good slang term.
What
I
are you
guess.
doing, Ada? Are you actually fucking retarded?
Tough. That slang term is pretty tough.
It would be nice
Why?
if Ada would do a generator. Ada, help me on this gen, please.
So
Uh,
George,
let
I
me
have
know if
I have
they
another
go to-
topic for
I
you,
have that double
George.
pout that I accidentally broke down.
Okay, cool.
I phantom tax my newborn baby and buy beer instead. What? WWE should make a new one. WWE should make a new one. Like the World Wrestling Entertainment should make a new slang term. Or we, as in like us in the chat here. Phantom tax is when you steal food from your
No!
friends.
Get
Hey,
that done, please. Get that
we
done,
will.
dude. I was
You
bringing
just
them
saved the
around
game.
for so fucking
You just
long.
saved the game, bro. You just saved the game.
Oh.
The
George
streamer
Clutch.
Phantom would
And I'll
steal
save you.
food from his friends.
And I'm right next to a gate too, so if
And
you
that would
cut
be
99
like
that
a
bitch,
tax, you know?
they're going inside though.
And then
Yep, they didn't see
it'd
me.
be like a
Even
phantom
though my
tax.
Actually, I
propeller
think they
was
might have.
sticking, yeah, my propeller was sticking out, but they didn't see me.
WWE
Nope,
is
they left. You can
cool.
go. Get to that gate. Get to that gate.
WWE is cool.
I think I
love the
should get
WWE.
save first because I'm
Fine, go
scared
for
that.
it. Just get the gate.
Okay, fine.
Because the gate's kind of protected. It's behind shit. So yep, they're chasing across the map. So if
I'll
you
just
can
open
99
and
that
then
gate.
save. I'll just
Oh, yeah.
open.
Yep.
Especially with that
They're
new fucking perk.
On the other side of the pizzeria, going around back, it looks like.
I love the WWE. I
Live.
watch
They're
WWE
inside the pizzeria ish, or maybe that's
every
behind.
Raw
I
and
can't
SmackDown
tell.
I watch.
No, I think they're still behind. They're behind. So just get
And
the save,
then
get
the
save.
pay-per-views too.
I got it.
And then get ready to take a hit.
Yep, I am.
Actually, try
And
to go.
then, no, we can go save
Go take
teammate
hit for
after.
no. He's right there. That's what
Cheddar,
I'm saying.
we the people.
Try to take a hit if he's right there.
We the people.
Got it! I got the hit! I got the.
Let's go.
People be chuddering for fun, but
I'm
what
going.
does
Fuck that.
but what does
Let's
cheddar
go.
mean? All right, if I am
Oh,
chuddering
so
right now,
glad.
what does chuddering mean? Watching an actually a cheddar stream, like what does chuddering mean? What's up, Toothless?
Me when I'm chuddering.
Me when I'm chuddering.
I just got 250,000 blood points.
Chilling? You think shuddering would be an alternative for chilling? Oh no. When I think of
Dirty steak, aka the killer said GG, good job.
what if we
Nice.
say I'm chowdering, right? I'm chowdering,
Okay, but Aiden, did you hear me say I got 250,000?
and that could be a
Yeah,
slang
that's
term
pretty
for
good.
I'm eating. It's like chowder's a food, and I'm a fat ass. Low key.
Is the bulk buy in
I'm
the game yet?
chowdering.
Yeah. Fucking huge, bro.
Or you could make it more specific.
So, you go to the blood
Spend blood
web.
points.
Or you could be more specific about
I don't
I'm
know if you can
chowdering,
type in the level on console. but
and
if
have
you-
I'm chowdering me and I'm eating soup.
Okay, so I just went from 15 to 48
Right? More
in a
specifically,
single click.
soup.
Oh,
Right.
and that's cool. It shows you everything, including all the
I'm
players.
chowdering,
And then if you click on the double arrows,
and that means
then
that I'm eating soup.
I think it spends all of your blood points.
But you can have it be more broad,
Well, I mean, I had to do that anyway.
and just have it be
so it
food.
doesn't matter.
But more
I
specifically,
can buy
the
a whole
soup.
prestige right now.
I'm chowdering.
I
Chowdering right now.
I got like 30, 40 levels. I think it was like 30.
I'll buy a whole
I like
prestige.
that
fuck
it's
it.
not just putting the number in. It's put the number in, and will also tell you where that reaches you.
Yeah.
Because some games don't do that because they're ass, and they don't realize that they need to actually tell you how far that'll get you.
We smacking it.
I just got a whole prestige and I only got one fucking escape cake. That's no party streamers. No more escape cakes, just fucking one. That's tough.
I mean,
I'm
that's the
bringing
price
it
you
though.
pay. If you want to spend your blood points quickly, you don't get to choose what you buy.
It's true.
Which honestly, I think that's
else
fair.
slip it in?
Realistically.
What?
It is. There's a
Star!
way for them to do it where you pick. what you
Dude,
get.
go to bed, bro.
Unless
Well, I mean,
they add.
They could
If
make
they
it
added
to be
something
like.
that could prioritize certain items, I think that'd be
That's
sick.
what I was gonna
but-
say.
I am
But also,
shuddering
I
as
don't-
I chatter this food that I just
I
phantom
think that's
tagged.
kind of the point.
That's
that they're not doing
crazy.
that.
I
Yeah.
think I
Choose whether or not you want to spend them all at once, or if you can go through and click them all.
Or upset this was easier. I'm sure that's part of it too, but
am
no, I
shuddering
spent
as I
fucking
chatter.
4 million. I spent like 5 million blood points yesterday morning. It was
chilling
fucking
and
crazy.
eating food. What?
I
I'm
spent
relatable.
3 million
You're not
on
relatable,
Springtrap.
Stella.
I immediately got him
Sorry.
prestige 3. And then I prestiged
I have
both
not done
Skull
that, Stella.
Merchant and Unknown, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Aiden if he's ever done that because I'm not going to.
If I've ever
Aiden,
done
have you ever had a
what?
turkey sandwich in your entire life?
Aiden, have you ever had a turkey
Yes.
sandwich in your entire life?
It was full of slime. And it was sideways.
Was it made side?
George, you read
Burnt
my
to
mind, George.
burnt to a crisp like a crouton. You want to hear what Stella had to say? It's really fucking weird.
Sure.
I think this is probably the worst thing they've probably said in a while. In a long while.
In a
Right.
while, though. That's the thing.
Does anyone else also slip it in unconscious homeless people when they get into a fight with their GF?
Can't say I do.
No, I got Aiden.
It's so real.
I just slip into an unconscious Aiden. So.
It's so real.
By the way, so they changed it so way more offerings are secret now, including map offerings.
I'm probably
which is
gonna take a
unfortunate.
melatonin. Nah,
That's stupid. Facing the animatronic.
good luck.
Who would have guessed? I'm shocked.
I
at
wonder which
first name.
animatronic it is.
Do you think it's Freddy Fazbear or it's Foxy the Fox?
I will
I
find
think
that
it's
to footies.
Engine from Crash Bandicoot.
Do you think it's Chuck E. Cheese?
I feel like I think it's Courtney Gears. It's Courtney Gears, guys.
Dude, there's a vending machine. Gas. Why is there just a fucking random vending machine in the middle of the map?
I can't shudder no
You fucking
more.
seeing this shit?
when Goon shouted.
Hello, sir. Where's my Quick Revive soda?
It's hypnotizing.
Where's my
bro.
We
Quick
can't
Revive
get
soda,
rid of
please?
Goon though. Goon's my moderator. I can't get rid of Goon.
Sorry, I was trying to find my Quick Revive.
Anyways, so we spawn on the opposite end of the map as the killer now. They changed the spawn rules.
What is he doing to that door?
There you can look through cameras on the door.
I don't mean the budget
There's
here.
a camera on each door.
But when George is ready, I have another idea of what I want to talk to Joe Rogan about.
And
Okay,
you
what's
could
the
use
idea?
the doors to teleport.
So,
Sorry about that.
just let me know when you guys are ready, because I know you guys are talking about the new Five Nights at Freddy's and Dead by
Well, I
Daylight.
just asked
So.
what the idea was, but yeah, I guess I'll tell you later.
Oh, my bad. I must have not heard. That's my bad, George. I'm
Bum,
sorry.
bum. No, it's because Aiden was yapping. That's okay. Aiden's bum.
So another idea that I have, George, right? So I brought up the cigarettes. I brought up the Anunnaki.
That's tough.
All right. What else do I got in store? So I was gonna go on Joe Rogan, right? And I was thinking about asking Joe Rogan, like, what's your opinion on?
No, that's not the side of the palace.
I was gonna ask him if he knew the band Metallica, which most likely he does. He's gonna say yes, right? He might say no, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna say yes. I'm gonna ask him if he knows the band Metallica.
What are you doing, you absolute fucking clown? Okay,
But then
Metallica.
after I ask him if he knows the band Metallica, I was gonna bring up to him. What
am I fucking watching?
Like, I was gonna ask him,
Retard Nation over here.
do you know the song "Fuel" by Metallica? He's probably gonna say yes or no. Probably no. Then I'm gonna ask him. If he says yes, then I'll phrase it differently. But then I'm gonna bring up the first few lyrics of the song "Fuel" by Metallica, and I'm gonna say it exactly like this. Do you know the lyrics? Give me fuel, give me fire, which is that I desire. Oh yeah! I'm gonna say it just like that to him. Try to do like my James Hetfield impression.
Yeah.
That'll be funny for the viewers. Probably not for him, but for the viewers. And then and then I'll be like, what do you think Metallica's talking about when they say, give me fuel, give me fire, which is that I desire? And he's probably gonna have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. And so I'm gonna say, like, some people think that they're talking about cars, It's like, give me fuel, give me fire, which is that I desire. Yeah, and there's like that Fortnite season. I'll bring up the Fortnite season and everything with all those cars, Like a car needs fuel,
Holy shit! People say I take too long to get the point across.
I'm talking about how I would explain it to him, okay? I'm giving George like the rundown of what's gonna transpire. But then I say to Joe Rogan, in my personal opinion,
I got the save.
I think it means that Metallica has a meth addiction because fuel is a slang term for
Metallica
meth.
himself has a meth addiction.
Yeah, Metallica themselves.
Not the members of Metallica. Just
Yeah.
Metallica.
Metallica
The
itself
fucking
has
killer
a meth
just
addiction.
teleported back to the fucking killer shack.
And I would
So
say
I
to
can't
them
get
that
the
I think
same
Metallica itself has a meth addiction, and that fuel is a slang term for meth. And then
So
to
then
smoke
you-
meth, you need fire,
I don't know.
which is that they desire, meaning that they have an addiction to smoking
Okay,
meth.
so they're fucking camping one door, and then when you go to the killer shack, they teleport to the killer shack. So keep that in mind. I'm gonna get in basement. Just don't go. You sneak around. Make sure the killer can't see the fucking door, basically, or can't see you go by the door. Just avoid the door when you come save me.
Do you
'Cause
think
that's
that?
their
Do you
fucking
think that would
strat.
be a good idea, George?
Yeah.
Then what if I was
Go
to?
for it.
What if I was to say immediately after that I think Metallica purposely killed Cliff Burton so they can make dog shit music?
How come I'm getting camped out? They're still in the basement.
Would that be fucked up?
Like they're not even in the door.
They're on the stairs. I might be able to unhook myself. I'm really fucking close.
Is
Yeah,
it
I
still
can unhook
going up?
myself. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm going back to the gen then.
George.
Cool. I'll wait it out a teeny bit.
George, would it be
No,
fucked?
you can't wait it out a teeny bit. Apparently, they still have to be within the
I'll just
radius
go
of you
fuck
for you to
myself, I
unhook
guess.
yourself. That's fucking retarded.
I'm just gonna fuck myself.
What a
What are you
fucking
doing,
asshole.
you clowns?
The lineup is
Trying to help.
crazy. What? Richard Milhouse Nixon next to Chris Benoit, next to George Santos, next to O.J. Simpson. That's my Mount Rushmore, bro. That's my Mount
Anyways,
Rushmore.
I'm
You need
fucking
help?
dead next time I might.
Okay, where are you, Killer Shack?
Buy it.
That's my Mount
Cool.
Rushmore
Well,
of my
teammates
4
help me.
favorite people of all
Thank you.
time.
Yeah, everyone's
God.
over here. Did you get away safely or no?
I'm gonna mute them. They're not even listening to me. They're ignoring me. They're ignoring me, and I ain't gonna take it. Aiden's gonna hear about this on Saturday. Aiden's gonna hear about this on Saturday. When I see him on Saturday, he's gonna hear about it. They're ignoring me. I came up with good ideas, and they're ignoring me. Aiden's gonna hear about this on Saturday when I see him at work. Sorry. But yeah, well, we got a pretty crazy lineup on the live stream right now. You know, you have Nixon, the best president of all time. You have Chris Benoit, best father of all time, and best WWE champion of all time. Then you have George Santos, my gay icon, George Santos. It is Pride Month, and so we do have some Pride representation up on the screen here with George Santos, my gay icon, George Santos. And then we have loving husband and greatest football player of all time, O.J. Simpson, right? No. As my cat Toothless would say, because Toothless doesn't really like them, I hate women. That's a joke. That's a joke, guys. Guys, that was a joke about me hating women. Toothless hates women. My cat Toothless, she really hates women. Call her based. Call her a misogynist. Call her whatever you want to call her. But my cat Toothless hates women. She's never met a woman that she's liked. She's never met a woman that she likes. So it was a joke on my part, but for Toothless, it's not a joke. Toothless actually hates women. She doesn't like them at all. Hellstorm inbound. I need to hide. Oh, that was a teammate one. What am I hiding from? What am I hiding for? Nothing. You're already being loud into the mic. Just do a little X-Man pose. You're full volume at 1 a.m. already. Dude, I'm not doing the X-Man pose, alright? I'm not going to do the Wolverine pose. Maybe during my subathon I will. Alright, maybe during my subathon I will. You know, but not right now. This stream needs background music. I'd suggest Undertale OST Sans theme. Maybe not tonight. Maybe a different night. Dude, have I not had the game audio play at all on stream? No, I haven't. Dude, I went 8 hours without realizing that there is no game audio. I went 8 hours without realizing there's no game audio. Have you ever taken a watermelon and lubed it up and sent it down a water slide? No, but that'd be funny as fuck, actually. I saw your message earlier, but I forgot to reply to it. That's my bad. Please do. Please. Oh my god, please, X-Men. Not right now. We'll do it during my subathon in August. Once I move in August, I'll do it. That'd be so funny, bro. I'll do it on a different day. I don't really want to mess with any of my fucking audio shit right now. I'm low key kind of tired. I'm just kind of coasting right now. I'm just kind of coasting at the moment. Once I get too tired, I'll probably go to bed. Tough stream. I'm probably not going to watch you again, but I appreciate the title and thumbnail. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. Cheers to you, man. I just poured me a fucking glass of wine. Cheers to you, man. It's pretty massive. That's pretty massive. Oh. Cheers. Room temperature red is rough, brother. It is what it is, man. I'm already kind of, you know, already a little fucked up right now, so. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm just trying to chillax at the moment. Unwind, you know? Because I've been kind of like non-stop all day. Non-stop all day, alright? And I know if I end the live stream right now and I attempt to go to bed, I'm not going to be able to sleep. If I drink the rest of my bottle of red wine, it'll calm me down enough to be able to fucking pass out with no problem. You know? Let me unmute.
About who?
Bryn.
What she did this time?
What are you talking about?
Shit about Bryn, apparently.
I'm gonna go make some sandwiches.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Well, I'm listening.
Well, I mean, I'm still listening. I'm just.
And George is listening too, yeah.
Yeah, I have a headset. I was just telling you that I'm not readying up.
I'm so pissed I can't even talk. Oh my god.
Fun fact. Apparently she's convinced that you guys are fucking. That's hilarious to me.
Bryn is?
Yeah.
That.
If that made your day, I hope it did, because, like, I'm like, how fucking stupid you gotta be. She's convinced that you and Logan are having sex. You guys are sleeping in separate fucking rooms.
Literally. I've hugged Logan one time. And it was literally when I was sobbing over Bryn.
Anyways, what'd you do?
Oh, hold on. Somebody's texting me. Oh, it's literally Logan.
What's he want from?
Dude, Stella's posting some tweaker shit on her Snapchat story, bro. Sorry, Instagram story.
Back.
Stella's posting tweaker shit, bro. On the gram.
On the gram?
Hashtag those who remember. With a screenshot of Sissy plus Hypno plus Turkey plus Tomboy. What?
What? $5 for a jeans reveal? I could just show my jeans right now. I don't know what brand these are. Wrangler, I think. They're a black pair of jeans, Wrangler. I think is what they are. They're a pretty good pair. They're my favorite pair of jeans. Wasn't really a big fan of wearing jeans until I wore these, low key though.
Because if I go after work, they're going to be sold out. And the morning guy's ID.
I got a pair of cargo pants that are pretty fire. Probably my favorite pair of pants. My cargo pants are pretty good. I was missing all my shots. I don't think there was a guy behind that wall, but just to make sure. I don't think there's a guy behind that wall. Make it hot. What? You want to see my jeans? You can see my
Actually,
jeans.
gene reveal, yeah.
All right. Let me back out of the fucking game real quick. Let me go full screen. All right, we got the jeans here, right? You got the different belt buckles, right? You got the 2 here. You got 2 more right here. It allows like really good support. All right. You also got like what brand even is that? Wrangler. I was right. Wrangler. I was right on that one. I was right on the money. Right on the money. And then you got like the 2 on the sides. It's pretty good. And then you got the 2 right here. And then you got the 1 in the back. All right? You got the 1 in the back. It allows a lot of support with your belt. All right? These jeans, they're pretty comfortable. They're pretty sturdy. They're pretty thick. All right? Thick pair of jeans. Would not recommend wearing these in 90-degree weather. But if you want to, you can. I know I will. Because I like these jeans. If I need a fit that goes hard as fuck, alright, it's these jeans. And then some shirt. You know, some shirt that I like to that I like to like wear, you know? But you got like, you know, you kinda got like you got a pocket here, and you got a pocket here, and then you also got like the little pocket that's right here on top of the big pocket. And then you got another big pocket right here. I wish there was like one more other little pocket, like maybe one like off to the side. I have a pair of pants that has one like off to the side. You know, it's kind of like on the leg, and that's pretty helpful. That's pretty nice. I could put like a knife in that pocket. You know. So those are the jeans, guys. Those are the jeans. They're pretty sturdy. They're pretty good. All right, I'm back.
Trunks and Vegeta. Why Trunks, bro? Replace Trunks with Piccolo. I can't believe you didn't put Piccolo in this shit. Fuck.
Dads and their son. What are you talking about? Are you fucking stupid?
Sure, it's true. Fair enough, but I want Piccolo, the Grill Master. He's literally the Grill Master.
Well, no, because he's using the grill emote next to them.
Oh, of course. Okay.
I hope you guys enjoyed the pants reveal. I did bend over a little bit.
And
I did. I screenshotted a couple times.
Frieza.
Did you actually?
Next to him.
You said what? Frieza's using what?
The whip emote.
Yeah.
George, did you actually watch it?
No.
Real. God bless you.
I'm busy. I'm doing the dishes right now.
Yeah, I can hear you kind of clanking some things around. So. Oops.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that word. That word's derogatory.
Clanking.
Clank?
How is
Ratchet and Clank?
Oh, dude, don't even get me started on those goddamn clankers, bro.
It's offensive to robots, apparently.
It is offensive to robots.
I disagree.
Yeah, literally, bro.
Those goddamn fucking...
Literally a robot named Clank, so...
Those goddamn clankers need to get out of my fucking town, bro.
You see, when you use it like that, anything's offensive.
It's true.
The stupid fucking clankers need to go back to where they came from.
Who the fuck is playing Kindergarten 3, bro?
I thought about finishing off the bottle of pink whitney with my fridge and
why? I don't. What does that even mean?
Bottle. Is pink Whitney even good? Such like a white girl drink.
It is a white girl drink.
Like almost every single white girl that talks to me about their alcohol preferences is pink Whitney. No offense, no offense, Sarah, but I've heard a lot about pink Whitney. I've never tried pink Whitney, so I'm just wondering if it's really that good.
No, it's probably just basic white girl stuff.
I mean, I'm drinking like a basic. I'm kind of drinking like basic white girl wine. God, that's a mouthful.
Okay, but basic white girl wine is good wine. That's kind of what
George,
white girls drink.
George, if you were right next to me right now, I'd dab you up, man. That was some real shit. That was some real shit. George.
Basic white girl drinks are different.
Anyways, while you're doing the dishes, I'm gonna go take a shit.
Okay.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
You are gonna need it.
Okay. If you could just stream it, that'd be great.
Yeah, Aiden, you should stream it, low-key.
You gotta prove that you're actually taking a shit.
Aiden, if you don't stream the fact that you're taking a shit, I'm gonna think you're dying.
Otherwise, I'm gonna think you're watching furry porn in there again.
Yeah. You don't want to. You don't want us to think that you're watching furry porn in the bathroom again.
Yeah, because I have it on camera that you were doing it
I
last
think
time.
he already left.
I wouldn't be surprised. We were just yapping.
I think he already left. My name's Aiden, and I need to watch my furry porn in the bathroom.
Yeah, because I can't do it just on stream like a real man.
He just needs to stream it on Kick, bro. It'll be fine.
Genuinely, but no, he's too much of a pussy.
He is too much of a pussy. This is why I'm the better YouTuber. I know I would.
You would stream furry porn, just straight up. Jerking it and all.
Jerking it at all? I don't know if I'll jerk
late
it,
night stream,
but I could play like... I thought about playing Furry Sex 2 and Furry Sex Resort on stream, over on Kick.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Furry Sex Resort and Furry Sex 2.
Hey! Those would be some good stream games.
I was thinking about playing both of those over on Kick one of these days.
What? They're one-time purchases, so.
Both games were gifted to me by Dylan.
What a fucking gooner.
So Dylan kind of hooked me up on those ones. Can you fit a bottle of wine in pockets?
Couldn't be me.
No, I cannot fit my bottle of wine in my pocket. Maybe if I like tied a rope to my penis and had like the other end of the rope, the bottle of wine, then maybe I'd be able to fit it in my pants. But unless I just tape it to my leg.
Okay, but if you taped it to the end of your penis, that'd be like past your knee already. So.
Yeah. So I'd probably just tape it to I'd probably just tape it to my leg, and just have it look like that's just my giant throbbing cock.
You'd have to tie it around the sack.
So that if people be like, huh? What? Do that when I go on Joe Rogan. And then in the middle of Joe Rogan, I just stand up and pull out the bottle of wine, open it, and start fucking chugging it in front of him. And then Joe Rogan will be like, what?
Oh
Try to fit
that there the entire time.
Try to fit the bottle of wine in your pocket. I mean, it's gonna stick out like a sore thumb, you know. Bob House didn't take you. No, the Bob House didn't take me. Sadly, it's kind of like it's their loss.
They said that he was too good for them. They aren't a high enough quality to take him in yet.
Yeah, they're not high enough quality to take me in yet. To take me in.
Yeah.
You know. So me personally. Oh, somebody said the N-word in this lobby. That's crazy. Let's move past that. Alright, I'm gonna have to put something over in the chat here.
What are you doing?
A bunch of people in the lobby are spamming the N-word.
Okay, but like, what do you...
I'm playing BO2.
Oh.
They're spamming the N-word in the text chat.
Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. It's BO2. What do you expect?
Yes, if you like pink lemonade, I'm a fruity girl. If I'm having like a bit of like a fruity drink, right? Cran vodka or like a lemon drop. Those are like my two go-tos, low key. Those are my two go-tos. I guess you could consider Angry Orchard a fruity drink. So it is made with 2 apples.
Oh, true.
So it says on the bottle of Angry Orchard. Does it say on this bottle? 2 apples in every bottle. It says it right on the bottle. 2 apples in every bottle. It's right there, but the camera won't focus enough to show it. But it's literally right there. It's literally right there. I would not lie to you guys. I'm trying to get on Joe Rogan right now. Why would I lie to you guys? You know, low key. But George, I asked you this earlier and you didn't really respond. Alright. So once I bring up like the fuel thing, do you think it would be fucked up if I say to Joe Rogan that I think Metallica purposely killed Cliff Burton so they can make shit music?
Yes.
You think that'd be really fucked up to say on the Joe Rogan podcast?
Yes. Who just joined or left?
I don't know.
I swear I just heard it. Bing.
I brought this up to Aiden earlier too, and Aiden said that it'd be fucked up. So I don't know if I'll do this, but you know, the chat thought it would be funny if I did this, but Aiden said otherwise.
Okay.
But Aiden's kind of a party pooper.
What
if I bring up Derek Carpenter on the Joe Rogan podcast? Like I have Jamie pull up Derek Carpenter and I show Jamie and Joe Rogan Derek Carpenter and how he's 23 and never had a girlfriend. And we talk about his big, luscious lips. We just left.
Thank you, Adrian.
Oh, I don't think she really likes the Derek Carpenter talk. But you think that would be fucked up if I brought him on there? If I brought him up when I went on there?
No, I think that'll be fine.
You think it'd be fine? Joe Rogan needs to hit me up, man. I'm full of topics. I've been thinking all day.
And you have beautiful topics. They're great topics to bring in. You have the best topics.
We have the best topics, the greatest topics, they say. I talked to the experts.
Never seen the greatest topic.
The experts said that I have the best topics.
I talked to the Anunnaki. The Anunnaki said I have the best topics.
The Anunnaki, they told me that I could talk about Derek.
The Anunnaki said it was okay.
I'm
back. Talk about Derek.
They said
the Anunnaki said I could.
The Anunnaki, they said that it would be the best topic, maybe even the greatest topic.
Hi Aiden, what's up?
Why are we pretending to be Donald Trump talking about Derek and the Anunnaki?
Joe Rogan.
Is there a link?
That's what that.
Is there a link? Is there a link between the two?
We were talking
Derek and the Anunnaki.
George started doing an impression of Donald Trump, saying, we have the best topics, we have the greatest topics," and then I started talking about Derek, and then we started making jokes about Derek and the Anunnaki, and how we'd bring up the Joe Rogan.
The Anunnaki told me I have the best topics.
The Anunnaki.
Would it be okay to bring in Derek? I said it was fine.
The Anunnaki, they said I have the best topics, even the greatest topics, some might say, from the Anunnaki. And they said that I could talk about Derek.
They said it was fine.
I love Derek. We all love Derek. Even the Anunnaki.
I've said it so many times. Derek's my favorite. My favorite person.
Derek's my
maybe even the greatest person.
We need to make Derek great again.
Derek great again? Bring his channel back. I miss it. Every day when I got home from work, doing nothing, I'd watch a Derek Carpenter video.
Derek Carpenter, we can make his channel great again. We just gotta make him upload again. Derek Carpenter, you were the greatest YouTuber, maybe even the best.
Maybe.
I miss you, Derek.
The Anunnaki, they said they love your YouTube channel. I love the Anunnaki, and I love
Of course, we
Derek.
end up with some gooners. I don't want to be here anymore.
My chat, they just can't seem to get it together. Some may say that they're a terrible chat, maybe the worst chat.
Dude, I don't like the fucking double sable as our teammates. I think we're cooked.
That's what I was
Don't
saying.
let me drink
Dude,
Jack
we got
Daniels
Shag, My
Down Home
Stir,
Punch.
and Wild and Crib TV. We're so cooked.
There is what? Don't get me started. Don't get me started on the Jack Daniels little wine cooler drinks that they have. Don't get me started on those.
Bro.
I had
A free thinker would never play as Sable, is all I'm gonna say.
I had 18 of those and 6 Smirnoff screwdrivers one time, all in one day. And I was fucked up. And that was a time to be alive. Let's just say.
Chill out.
That was a time to be alive, let's say. Let's just say that, you know. And if my sister's birthday is held at my mom's house again, I'll be doing it again. Low key.
Hey?
I'm gonna drink 24 alcoholic bevs at my sister's birthday party again. And get really fucked up and be funny.
Please not do that.
I did it last
You just
year.
ripped ass on the mic. What? Bro!
Did I burp?
Yes, it was a burp.
Did I burp? Or did someone burp?
No, I burped, and it just sounded like I ripped ass.
Nah, that was a fucking clear fart, bro. I do not care.
George,
But the question is, how would you hear that? I have a headset on.
Yeah, how would you hear his fart?
I don't fucking know, but like, dude,
Exactly,
it was just so fucking loud that your mic picked it up.
No.
It sounded exactly like a
It was a burp from the back of my throat because I was eating.
Hey
at the
Bobby
same time.
Hill, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, low key.
You fucking idiot.
You should
you know,
rebrand to Bobby Hill, Loki.
should I rebrand the Bobby Hill?
Yeah, fuck Chowder. This is the Bobby
What,
art.
bitch?
Actually, change the name to Actually Bobby.
Actually, Bobby. Throw away like 4 years, like 4 or 5 years of like the same bit, just the fucking transition in the Bobby Hill.
Dude, does this person just trash the game?
I literally just said be quiet for like 2.5 seconds. Aurora, please? What?
No, he must be. Dude,
Okay.
why does he not have a fucking red stain, bro? What's up with stealthy? So I think when Springtrap comes out as
I might have to rebrand the Bobby Hill. Actually, Bobby.
No terror radius for a bit is what it must be, because I feel like I keep getting snuck up on by Springtrap. But he
Actually,
still has no red stain, so he's running.
I don't know if the
sort of
actually Bobby would be a good arc, but maybe we could do it.
I like the Actually Bobby arc, bro. Grown up Bobby.
But like,
You
what
can
if
talk about how your dad was a hick and how he
Yeah.
voted for
Yeah, my dad
Ronald
did.
Reagan.
My dad. You know, he's a bit conservative. You know, to say the least.
Hey man, I have a lot of respect for Hank Hill. I'll be real.
I'm gonna be real. I haven't
My
watched
greatest
King of the
rapper
Hill
of all
since I
time,
was a
honestly.
child.
You just say greatest rapper of all time.
Yeah.
I'd have to
Thanks,
study
Chris
my
Adam.
King of the Hill
Thanks,
lore
Chris Adam.
for the
Dude, what's
bit.
up with all the fucking patrolling spring traps, bro? No shot, my camp bar is half full.
Does anybody know what King of the Hill is on? I'd have to do my research before I go with the bit. I had to do my research for Chowder when I started this.
Fucking quit body blocking me, retard!
When
oh my
I
god, I'm gonna crash out over Dead by Daylight.
When I started this bit, like over almost 6 years ago.
That Chowder looks like he's a little purple dude.
What?
You even know what Chowder looks like? He's a little purple dude.
No, he's talking about Chowder from Monster House.
Yeah.
That kid in Monster House.
Me and Purple Chowder have beef, low-key.
What's your beef with Purple Chowder?
Let's not get into it.
I want
I
to get
would love
into
to
it.
get into it.
Yeah, what the fuck did Purple Chowder do to you, bro?
I made a presentation about who would win in a fight between me and him, and I called him unfunny.
Fuck out of my way, dude.
He's fatter than me.
Sable's getting me fucking killed.
That chowder is also fatter than me, and that's a bit of an issue.
I'm gonna kill you!
Does that chowder even know how to play basketball? I don't think so. Did that chowder steal drugs from his father? I don't think so. Did that chowder, alright, did he destroy a monster house? I don't think so. What has that chowder done? Huh?
Dude, Sable, it's on site if I fucking catch this Sable again. Actually on fucking site. Second time she's fucked me this match.
Purple chowder. I'm so fucking sorry
There you go.
that I brought him up.
And I'm
Adrian, you're all
left
good.
anyways.
It was just a bit.
Yeah, I
Going for a round
fucking
the
knew
other
it, bro.
way.
I fucking knew it.
Adrian,
Dude,
it was
something about this outfit just makes me a fucking target, apparently. I don't know what it is.
He's coming back to me. I'm under a pallet though.
it's okay that you brought him up. You know,
I
sometimes you
won't
need to
make it.
remember our
matter.
our foes. You know.
I never knew that there was a different chowder. I mean, that's the only chowder that I've ever known.
I have
so-
deliverance. Don't even bother.
Fucking serious? I might go down anyway.
That's what everybody tells me. Low key though. But Monster House is a cult classic movie, you know? Some might even say the best movie.
I wouldn't,
It's the
but,
greatest
you know.
movie. Best movie of all time.
Anyways, guess who's fucking first to die? Again?
I used to rage bait Aiden when I worked with him at McDonald's, saying that Monster House is better than Into the Spider-Verse, and he'd get mad at
Terrible opinion. Terrible opinion.
me. He'd get mad
Terrible
at me. And it was so
I mean, I
funny.
can see it.
Like,
I-
I mean, you're just wrong.
It's true.
You're right. Aiden is wrong.
Yeah, Aiden is wrong. Adrian, have you ever seen Monster House?
Sam Hyde.
I have seen Monster House, but I've also seen the Spider-Verse, and I would...
Yeah. Monster House is better.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking crash out at these Sables. I knew it. I knew it'd be
Sable?
cooked, bro. Fucking... What's up with the sneaky Springtrap meta? What's up with that?
So,
Bro, what are you doing? There's a rock in the way, you fucking retard.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking report this Sable just out of pure rage.
What do you bitches know about Karma Chameleon? Probably not shit.
What the fuck is Karma Chameleon?
what is that?
Oh,
Not
you mean the
shit.
fucking
You don't
person
know
in the Discord?
shit.
The
You
person,
don't know
Karma
shit
as
about
Karma as in the
Karma
person in the
Chameleon.
Discord?
You guys don't know shit about Karma Chameleon.
Is that the person in the Discord?
No, it has nothing to do with anybody in the Discord. It's literally a song.
Oh, is that what Karma named themselves after?
That crazy lore drop right there. Unintentional.
Fuck Karma in the Discord. Dude, I'm gonna fucking crash out at this Sable. You
Aiden's
fucking
upset
trash
right
at the
now,
game.
dude.
Yeah, I am, because I'm gonna fucking kill my teammates. They destroyed me.
I almost just died.
They annihilated me. I'm dead because of these fucking idiots.
Aiden, you gotta take a chill pill, man.
Who is Lord?
What?
Lord?
Yes.
Who's Lord?
Yes.
Like
Isn't
the
the singer?
Like the singer? Like
No.
Oh,
Randy Marsh?
Lord.
No. No.
Oh, Lord Patriga, of course.
The one that sent the Kermit dancing on the kitchen floor. in
So,
the chat.
he's an egomaniac, is who he is. But
Is he? What?
no, he has an ego, so he names himself Lord.
Uh,
But you know my sister Larissa?
yes.
He is her son.
Oh.
Oh, that's massive, Sarah. That's pretty cool.
Mr. Caden Sexton himself.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's a bit of a sociopath, is what I say. But
But you can't fucking pick up his
The guy,
He's in-
Lord?
Group chat? Bro, what?
Not even touching
yeah,
his hand.
we went to school. What are they doing? George, did you watch that?
He's crashing out
Sorry,
again.
I was still spectating. I know, George.
Do you know how to play basketball?
The chase. They went to a corner to heal.
I do know
and
how
the
to play
killer followed
basketball
them there,
because I'm
and
literally
the
chowder
chase
from Monster
music
House.
started playing, and they started healing anyways.
Bruh.
I'm literally chowder from Monster House. I know how to ball. All right.
Okay.
Dude, these fucking.
Orella or Gabrielle?
Which one should you get?
What?
Is that what you're asking?
Orella or Gabrielle?
I think Gabrielle.
Or, dude, Gabriel fucking sucks.
I can't buy
Orella
them?
for sure.
Gabrielle.
buy
I
them
said
right now?
Gabrielle. Fucking
I
different.
genuinely cannot buy them right now.
No, you.
But I do know how to ball. Okay, I'm literally chowder from
we're
Monster
in the
House.
lobby, so you can't buy anything once you're in a lobby.
You know,
But Orella
get ready
for sure.
for
Just
an in-your-face
just for do
disgrace.
no harm,
is what I
honestly.
say, and then I ball.
Or no, sorry, duty of care, whichever the one.
Number one killer bun. What?
Okay, so I have a genuine question.
What?
How do you pronounce Logan's game tag?
Bare titties.
What?
It's supposed bear tights is what he says, but bare titties. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be bare titties.
Bare titties. What's his infatuation with bare titties?
I don't know. I think he just found bare titties funny.
That sounds like a Logan reason.
I think I can't remember. He had told me the backstory. His username on Overwatch was bare titties. But then, after a while, they made him change his username. It was just straight up bare titties, spelled normally. But they made him change it, so he changed it to what it is right now. Bear with the 3, and then titties spelled as tides instead of titties.
Yeah,
and he pronounces it bear tides, but when he told me the backstory, he said it was bare titties. It's a hillbilly.
So
Monster House is good. Monster House is good, and I'm literally the fat kid from Monster House.
Queue. If you want to go to a normal queue, we can. But
no, I don't
like
care.
it
I just
now.
wanted to know.
I'm literally the fat kid from Monster House. I've always been the fat kid from Monster House.
I had a feeling we were in the event queue, but like,
you know, I'm the token fat friend in every friend group.
Hillbilly can't curve. Hillbilly can't curve.
Always have, always will.
Okay, hillbilly can curve. That's tough.
What's up, Peanut? Yeah, what's up, little
you
buddy?
had to say something, huh?
Yeah, I should have just kept my mouth shut.
What's up, little buddy?
That one
You
double
got an eye
pallet
buggy.
loop I
You
got.
got an eye buggy.
It's
Chill
the
out.
same pallet loop that I destroyed that one hillbilly with that one time.
There you go. I was just helping you out, little bro. I was just
I'm
helping you
glad
out.
it's not a spring trap because that means I won't get tunneled.
You had like a little eye buggy, buddy, and I got rid of it for you. All right, my bad. God forbid I help you out.
I like our teammate being Onyx Games.
Onyx, like the Pokemon.
I think so. Yeah.
I love. Honestly, if you say your favorite Pokemon is Onyx, I think that's an L
Respect
take.
it, bro. I respect it, bro. Where's the fucking Onyx hate coming from?
Onyx low-key isn't even that good of a Pokemon. The only
Yeah,
thing,
so what, bro?
The only thing it has going for it is that it's like a rock snake, it's pretty cool.
It's pretty fucking cool, bro.
But like
Don't
Steelix
fucking
would be
shit on
like a
Onyx.
better option in my personal opinion. As a Gen 1 rock type, I think it's probably the best. If you're gonna use a Gen 1
it
rock
could be
type.
It could be fucking Geodude games, bro. That would be fucking junk.
That would be junk. That'd be fucking terrible. I will say that Onyx is cooler than the Geodude line. Low key.
But he just
bro.
lost me.
But think about it. Machamp games.
Machamp isn't a rock
He has
type.
overcharge. He has overcharge.
You know?
I prefer Machoke games, honestly.
Okay, Machoke games.
Machoke games. I gotta fucking like it.
And then, all you do is choke, Just like I do in every single
And
video
then you
game I
have a
play.
Clips channel called Chop Games.
Oh, dude, that's good.
And then like a channel where you just put all your videos together for like big 3-hour videos called Machamp Games.
George, you're cooking.
But your main one is the Machoke.
Yeah, obviously. That's the one where you get a lot of it. That's the one where a lot of the content
fuck
gets
is this
made.
killer?
I don't know, but it's kind of sad that I juked him longer than you did.
Dude, I was just looping him on one pallet. I was on the double pallet loop. He
Hey,
got
I only used one pallet, bro.
he is the curve.
Ask
bro.
those guys on
He got the
Discord
curve.
if
I
they
got
would
cocky.
X-Men, if they would do the X-Men thing for 50 shekels.
My arrogance was my downfall.
I don't think they're going to. There's no way for you to give
What
them
is this
50
fucking
shekels
retard
either.
doing?
Yo, I get to see the live show. I'm watching the animatronic live
Oppression?
show right now.
I'll do it. I'll
Is
do
it
it.
oppression
Okay.
or is
I
it?
promise that
Is
I'll
he
do
running
it
both
during my
overdrive
subathon.
and oppression?
Well, it's oppression because the pop-up.
In August, during my subathon, I'll
So
do
Buddy's
it.
running both. What a clown.
All right. In August, during my subathon, I'll do it. As like one of my things, you know, one of my goals. I'll do it.
Okay, so Onyx Games is the worst player I've ever seen in my life. I don't think they've done a single thing.
I mean, they looped him for a bit.
I'm watching them crouch in a corner.
Get the fuck out! Okay, so fucking #1 killer Bun S is just fucking body blocked me. He
Oh,
almost
they finally
fucking
got
killed
saved.
me.
My August subathon will be massive.
Okay, actually, the fucking Jake's a bigger retard than the fucking
You know what else is massive?
Gabriel. I mean, he's playing Gabriel. I believe that he's a bad player. I'll give you that. But like, holy fuck.
I'll keep going
The
straight into
Jake,
that jungle gym.
I think the Jake intentionally tried to get me fucking killed there. For a
I don't
second.
want to. Why am I using the
So-
intervention again? I need to take.
What are you doing, Bum?
Crouching behind a rock. Currently.
I wish I could
Why?
play
You could've
hardcore
got
in this
healed in
fucking
that jungle
game.
gym.
Because this
Oh, yeah, let's go
fucking
get healed. You use the pallet in this jungle.
the
gym.
intervention is unusable
Yeah, but there was
with
two of us in
suppressor.
here. Get out of here.
The intervention is actually unusable with a suppressor on it. But I need to use it so I can get the fucking heartbeat sensor.
Yep.
Damn, he got that chainsaw.
I want to
Well,
get
I
the
had
fucking
to, 'cause
heartbeat
otherwise you
sensor
would
for
know.
it.
No, it's fine.
But I actually
I
can't hit
appreciate it.
anything with it.
He actually went over the vault.
And then when I do hit, it's always a
I love it
fucking
when
hit
they do
marker.
that. I'm guilty of doing that from time to
Because
time.
the fucking gun can't work, bro. You put the suppressor on the intervention and everything's a fucking hit marker.
Okay, this pallet still has.
You could quickscope somebody 2 feet away from you with the intervention, with the suppressor on it, and they wouldn't fucking die.
My turn to loop the pallet.
Because
Yo, he
the
has
gun
bamboozle.
fucking
That's
sucks.
Fun.
You have to get headshots to be able to kill people with it.
Okay, I'll be honest. I got distracted by doing the dishes and I forgot to make my sandwich.
Aw,
That's tough.
that's tough,
Dude!
George.
Are you trying to fucking kill me? No, he wants attention. So, the fucking Jake. I was running to a jungle gym, and the Jake was hiding around a fucking corner.
He's real for that, low-key. But I can beat you in a game of horse. You got a basketball hoop?
Of course, the pallet's not here.
I'll
fucking
win.
Christ.
I'm straight balling, dude. Ball for life. All right. I'm straight balling, dude. I don't know. Game of horse. I'm straight balling. Low
He
key.
dropped me? Why? So, the Jake is currently hiding behind a generator. This Jake is fucking throwing.
Ball is life. That's what I always say.
I appreciate you, Onyx Games.
They're both
You
doing
fucking tried. Onyx Games is at least working on the fucking gen with you. This guy has literally fucked me 2 times. He has
Can we
body
vote
blocked
to
me twice
skip
now.
underpass?
What
I
a
don't want to play
fucking
underpass.
clown.
I'm not going to be able to get any kills with this fucking sniper on underpass. Please vote to skip underpass.
Yeah.
Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here.
I know, I'm going.
I do not want to play underpass.
Yeah, he's not coming.
If you have to loop, pizzeria is super
No,
fucking
just go
safe.
go inside the back. Go inside the back.
5 out of 15? God damn,
What's up?
bro.
Let me heal you.
Yeah, right by the window.
Yep.
Adrian, why do you keep
Actually, let me
leaving and
move right
joining?
Get 20 kills while looking through ACOG site. That should be pretty easy.
If you go through this window, you have to go right, because if you go left, the killer will just go around.
Little dance before rounds.
That
I mean,
would
that
be
that'd be a good bit for that'd That'd be a good bit for my subathon, but not right now. I'm kind of getting tired. I'm always taking suggestions for bits for my subathon.
George, no die.
George, I have a
I hope
question.
Onyx Games takes this from you. No, he's doing a gen mid-chase, apparently.
George, I have a question for you.
George is locked in.
All right, I'll wait till the game is over.
He's no longer locked in.
If I do a subathon, George, right, and I was to make enough money, and I was to pay you, would you come on stream?
Of course.
You'd come on stream, like IRL, and we could like figure out something to do.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna ask Logan the same thing, and then both you and Logan can come over, and we'll fucking do something.
Well, I'll just talk shit about Aiden.
Me, I guess. I was gonna say, fuck me, I guess. Where's my invite?
Well, you would have been moved. You're gonna be moved by this time. So I mean, you'd have to drive here.
Come all the way down. That'll be the stream. Us driving up there. Boom. Beautiful.
That's a great
IRL?
idea, actually.
Really?
Driving stream would be gas. Road trip stream? That'd be so fucking fire.
IRL
Yeah.
stream.
Dude, road trip with chowder subathon. Come on. You could advertise that shit so easily.
I have to stream off my phone, and then I'm worried that my phone will die. And then what am I supposed to?
You could just plug it in. What do you mean?
Genuinely.
Literally just plug it in.
My phone's charging port doesn't work, and I have to use a fucking.
We'll use somebody else's charging port then.
Use somebody else's phone to stream it.
Literally use somebody
What?
else's.
Use Aiden's phone since he'd be driving.
I won't be there.
Well, no, the stream will be
Because you're
driving to
driving
Aiden.
to my house.
Oh.
That's the stream. Road trip with chowder. And then we could hit up like Olive Garden or something.
I'd have to live stream the entire Olive Garden thing.
We could do Olive Garden and post stream.
Could get. Oh no, I probably.
Oh,
Can't.
I barely made it out, George.
The thing is, though, right? Is that
I genuinely worked at Olive Garden and it was terrible. I never recommend anybody to work at Olive Garden ever.
I don't think I'd want to
Why,
work
they
there.
everybody just an asshole or what?
Okay, but Aiden, I don't mean to interrupt. Look at your Instagram. Do I grub?
Here, let me take a look.
All right, so what I'm thinking about having to do for my subathons, right? For my subathon, because
Hell yeah, bro. Hell, I didn't know they made Mario ones, and I didn't know they
What
still
the
made
fuck are
SpongeBob ones.
subathons?
That's why I grabbed them.
so
A
the
live
more
stream where you try to get as many subscribers as possible.
as many subscribers for YouTube, it's memberships. But I'm gonna have like goals for like actual subscribers, memberships, however much money I make, shit like that.
Okay, but what are subathons?
The more people
just explained
donate
it.
and the more people subscribe, the longer the stream goes on for.
Yeah. So depending on how big you are, it could go on for like a month.
Yeah. Usually people have a cutoff time of doing it for a month.
Adrian, you drinking?
No,
No.
I'm trying not to. Yeah,
Too strong. You had a drink?
yeah, I have.
Time to put the drink down.
Well, it's been down.
Okay,
Good.
Morella.
I've just been
How do I own
arguing
it?
with Madison.
But
Hell yeah.
I think
Orella?
so. My idea for because I'm gonna do the IRL streams during my subathon, because I'm already gonna have like an IRL stream as one of my goals. I don't know exactly
I
what
only
I'll do
need
for
2
it.
more escapes, George.
I thought about trying to get like Dylan and somebody else to like show up to my house, beat me up on stream, tie me up on stream, right? And throw me into the fucking car. And then I was thinking about having like my Twitch on screen, for my stream. Because I'd have to... Because I don't... There's going to be... The only way for me to go from streaming on my PC to streaming on my phone is ending the live and going live on my phone. And I don't really want to do that. I want it to be all one consistent stream. And so I was thinking... I have my Twitch pulled up on screen, right? Because my Twitch stream will start, and I go live off my phone on Twitch, or off my phone on YouTube, on my second channel. And I have the live from my second channel play on my PC through my OBS. And then it's Dylan and whoever else using my phone to live stream them fucking kidnapping me, tying me up.
Okay, here's my idea.
And throwing me in the car.
They kidnap you, and then you drive to my apartment.
I was just about to say that should be the start of the road trip stream.
Yeah.
Road trip subathon.
Road trip with chowder subathon, and then it's actually you getting kidnapped.
I got kidnapped at 3 a.m.
I would just retire from streaming at the end of the subathon. I think it's gonna be fun. I think I'll have fun the entire time, even if it ends up going on for a month. I think I'll enjoy the entire thing. There's a bunch of fucking bits I'm trying to plan out. A bunch of like really good like things that I want to have happen. Like the whole tying up, like throw me onto like they pull me out of the car, throw me onto like some like onto like some grass in some park, and start pelting me with eggs.
You seen that new park on the mall parking lot?
The new park in the mall parking lot.
They built a park in the mall parking lot.
I did not know that.
Sick. Yeah, I didn't either until today. I saw it. They have a bunch of weird metal poles all that light up at night. I don't know. Motivate people to not sell drugs over there, I guess. Spring Tropican, who would have guessed?
But I think it'd be fun.
Touch my booty hole. He missed.
Okay, so we have a teammate cleansing adult totem. We're off to a great start.
Let's go.
They're doing it right next to me, so I know it's adult totem.
You should definitely multi-stream.
You're gonna get hooked first because you're playing as Ada, bro.
Kick is a good place to stream too. Kick is a good place to stream if I want to do whatever the fuck I want. Kick is also good for IRL streaming.
Okay, you could do a TikTok live though.
I don't have enough
I was just about to say, does he have enough followers?
I don't have enough followers to go live on TikTok. I don't have 1,000 yet.
You need a set amount of followers to go live on TikTok?
It's 1,000.
That's fucking ridiculous.
I think it's 1,000. Right?
Dude, the vending machine is in.
I thought it was 1,000. Somebody told me.
What's up with the vending machine?
Somebody told me it was 1,000.
It's part of Springtrap.
Somebody told me it was 1,000, but I could be wrong. I know it's 10,000 to be able to get monetized on there.
Dude, let's go. You just fucking looped for 2 gens, George. Congrats.
I'm doing my best.
And I dare you to do the worm on stream. I can't do the worm, so that'd be a funny one to do.
I threw. I was scared. I got scared.
You didn't throw, bro. It's okay.
That'd be a funny thing for me to do on stream because I can't do the worm.
No, but I'm mad because that's my fault. I jumped the vault into him.
When I used to live in my old apartment, I used to multi-stream on the Twitch and Kick, and had YouTube as like my main platform. When I move again and I have better Wi-Fi, I'm gonna multi-stream again.
All I'm saying is Logan always on just bullshit about how I don't know how to fucking loop. What are you yapping about?
Who is Logan or I am?
Both of you.
Oh,
you did not just do that, you fucking prick.
We'd have to plan out the whole bit of like.
What'd they do?
We'd have to plan out the whole bit.
Fucking Springtrap shows up, so he hides in a locker.
Dude, I just
not from me.
All this fucking. No, I know it's this. It's them hooking. It's pissing me off. That was so close. It's because they. It's because that one skirt hook perk. It's one of the best fucking perks ever.
We would have
Because
to
the
like
live show-
thoroughly plan out
George,
the
the live show,
fucking
you're missing
bit
out.
if I'm gonna
I thought it moved.
do a live
coming,
stream
so I ran.
on the way to
No,
Aiden's
it's-
house.
When you finish that gen, the animatronics turn on.
Well, they made the same noise. Fucking A.
God.
Nice
We'd have to
fucking
thoroughly
game.
plan out the bit. That's all I gotta say. I can't have any
Yeah,
hiccups.
you're not getting this fucking down on me, buddy.
I think it will.
Teammate, what are you doing?
Okay, he actually hit.
Somebody that drives
Good shit, Mr. Trap.
But other things I got planned for it
Do you need me to
is
go back for you, or am I oblivious?
I need to talk to Dylan. I'm probably gonna have my friend
How?
Dylan come on
You're in the
stream.
same
Because I'm
spot
hiding
you
in a
were
bush.
fucking down.
Then
No,
me
not
and him will probably do something also.
I'm not a fucking idiot.
Maybe Dylan can be a part of the road
You got me
trip.
with the axe, unfortunately.
Uh,
He's not that bad with the ability.
But
Am I crashing?
the
He's
whole
just-
tying me up and taking me somewhere
Okay.
bit. I need to figure out what I'm gonna use that for. Whether it's the road trip, me getting pelted with eggs, or whatever else. You know, I gotta use it for
I just
something
had an internet issue for a second, but we're okay now. We're back.
because I think it'd be funny. I gotta figure it all out. I know one of the sub goals is gonna be me twerking on stream, low key.
You do not know how to twerk, bro.
No, he's coming.
That's the fucking
Don't
point.
pretend you know how to twerk.
Never
That's
mind,
the
he's not
fucking-
over here.
That's the fucking
It's
point.
safe.
Aiden.
Come get me.
Okay, I'm coming. So is everybody in the whole fucking match right now. Let's just fucking finish the heal. He doesn't know we're here. What a clown.
I want to go over to the corner though.
But then I'm also going to do the take the L
You
Fortnite
can't
dance.
triple heal, buddy. And now I failed the skill check. You
If
can't
I
triple
reach-
heal, buddy. You
If I
can't
reach
triple
a
heal,
certain
buddy.
amount of subs, I'll probably drink on
Fucking
stream.
clown.
Other than that, well, I think the whole time I'll probably be a sober Andy until I fucking.
We're all healed, bud. Like, genuinely get out of here.
Until I hit my.
And he
sub
missed the
goal.
axe throw. That's tough.
If you saw that bush I was hiding in, that's where I was when he walked out there. Didn't hear me or see me there.
That's tough. We're at the opposite of a 3-gen, but he's a teleporting killer, so it really doesn't matter. I got you, Steve.
What's up, Peanut?
Nice fucking miss, bro.
What's up, Peanut?
Nice whiff.
I'm doing this gen in a corner.
All right, I got this. This is probably gonna be my last game, and I'm probably gonna get off.
Fuck, I just
I'm
wasted
actually gonna
that.
go heal teammate.
Getting
That's how I'm
chased.
feeling after this.
Mm.
I can go
Teammate
live
is
on
using
TikTok.
plot twist. Interesting.
And I don't have
Well,
1K.
Well,
Okay.
it's a shame they used plot twist in the fucking middle of the best loop in the fucking game.
Yeah, and I could have healed them too.
That's what I thought. I
Nah,
thought you
they're not
needed
gonna
1K
get
to go
spotted.
live on TikTok. I thought there was a
Dude, this guy
requirement
keeps fucking whiffing.
to stop random people from going live on there.
I'm looping. I'm finally using the Freddy Faz loop.
Yeah, no, instead he's going after me.
I'm gonna open a chest and.
'Cause I have 320
Yeah,
something
here.
followers on TikTok. I don't post anymore.
Nice job. Teammates getting the last gen done, and I'm gonna get this chest open. Sup, Steve? I just had to open the chest. It's a brown med kit.
Damn, I just got hit by that fucking. I'm back on this loop. No!
I'll have to.
Dude, I was on the loop that I fucking broke his ankles on.
I'll have
The
to
Freddy Faz
fucking.
loop? No, I want to see what
What's
loop
up,
you broke his
Peanut?
ankles
I
on.
know
low-key.
you're right there. I know. We'll
It's basic
after
jungle
this.
gym with that
I'll
type
give
of
you
tile.
after
Oh,
this. I'll
yeah.
give you attention, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
Is it
I know.
It's
buddy.
the one you're
this
running
top-
to right now.
Dude,
I
that
believe.
one's really fucking good. This is a really
You want
good
a lot of
tile.
attention right now.
Yeah, no,
I
I was
know,
breaking
buddy.
his ankles
I
on
get
it.
it, buddy. I get it.
And I think I only jumped through the fucking. I only vaulted one single time. Until I
You
died.
didn't even use the fucking pallet.
Just open that. Yep.
He's
no.
running Remember It. It's gonna have the I can't 99 it. He's fucking running Remember Me. So you're the only one who can open gates, because
Okay, then
for anybody
get me
else
up.
it's slow as fuck.
Get me up and
I'll
then
heal
just
you.
body block. Because there's both of you here.
Okay,
We're not
fine.
healing.
Let's do
We're
that.
just going.
Open it.
I'll have to. I don't.
It's slow as fuck for anybody but you.
I'll have to figure it out. Maybe I can, but I don't have the option when I go on there.
Where are you going, Steve?
I swear I don't have the
gonna try
option
and
when I
Where
go
the
on there.
teammate is.
Mm-hmm.
He is running towards him.
Am I on
I'll
the right
heal you
account?
after this.
I'm not on
Don't
the right
99.
account.
It's gonna fucking regress.
Yeah. Let me go to the right account. Let me go to main. I was on one of my 4 alt accounts.
Okay, but after this match, do I make some Mario Mac?
Mario
I want to say yes, but at the same time, I want a game.
Fair. We'll continue.
Mario Mac?
Oh no, let's. Oh wait, no, it's his first hook. We can do this stuff.
Is it like a box mac and cheese, or is it like the cups?
Yeah, it's box mac and cheese, but like with the Mario character.
It's craft, but it's
You
Mario
know exactly
shaped.
what I'm talking about.
It's kind of massive.
It is pretty fucking massive.
Found it at Walmart last time I went, and I'm like, damn, I need that.
That's. Would you consider like box craft better than like the mac and cheese in the cups, or do you think the mac and cheese in like little cups are better?
Like
Craft
Velveeta Mac or
I'm talking about
He's
the
just face camping.
the craft cups.
I'm talking
Go.
whichever one. It's up to you.
Get that right now. Get that right now. Is that door open?
Do you think one's better than the other compared
Let me
to
find
the
out.
Mario Mac, or like just regular Kraft mac and cheese?
I can't. Yes, it is, but they aren't gonna make it. So
Doesn't matter. We're making it to the other one.
I wasn't there. Sorry.
Well, I'll just go fuck
I will try
myself,
to
I
help
guess.
you. I'll meet up.
What are you guys doing behind me, bro?
Live activated, so I should be able to make this.
That's
Yeah.
tough.
But he's gone.
I can't
I have
twerk.
to go.
Oh, you know.
Okay, then I'm just gonna make one of those Velveeta cups of mac and cheese.
Come on, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh,
I
guys.
have one of those too.
Guys, huge news. I can go live on TikTok right now.
Let's see. Does teammate get the
I'm
save?
leaving.
Teammate's in that loop.
Do I go live
By
on
the way,
Make this.
there's an add-on where if you have the fire axe on you, you can't leave the gates until you open it. So
Do I
do keep that in mind.
low key go live on TikTok while I'm live on YouTube at the same time?
Sorry, Meg.
Do I have to, like?
I'm not gonna go live on TikTok.
Is
I
it
have to
one of
unprivate my
those
TikTok
where
to do that.
While I'm running away, I have to hold the button.
I'll do that on fucking what?
What'd you say,
Friday?
George?
Is the axe like the dog, where like I have to actively hold a button to get it off me?
More yes, it's
I'll do
more
that
like
Friday.
the crow. Sorry, it's more like the
That's
artist.
what I was thinking. The
Or
crows, yep, I couldn't think of
or
that
the
one.
twins is the same thing too.
Okay.
But I would
And-
compare it more to the artist because
Well, I just want to know if I had to press a button or not, because I wasn't actually paying attention. I'm gonna be
if you-
real with you.
I don't
Guys.
think you can drop pallets or vault through windows while you're holding the button. So keep similar to the twins. So keep
Well,
that in
yeah,
mind.
I'm already holding the same. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter anyways, because I'm
Oh,
holding the
okay.
button that needs to drop the pallet.
I didn't
Guys,
know that was the button. What?
looks like I'm shaving my head on Sunday.
Aiden, just imagine that everything is the same button for me, realistically.
Yeah, you're right. I kind of forgot. I haven't played on controller since the fucking twins was added, so I wouldn't know. But what was the other thing? Fucking that Steve outfit's kind of fit. He's kind of rocking that shit actually.
Oh, a
But-
knife.
And the flower crown on fucking Dwight, dude. Anyways, I lost my train of thought. I gotta add a third perk.
How do I knife? In Call of
The
Duty again?
train of
Oh yeah.
thought.
If you're fucking, if the axe is on you and you aren't holding the button, similar to the crows on the artist, the killer can see the aura of the axe.
Aiden, do you know how to
So-
knife in Call of Duty?
Do I know how to knife in Call of Duty?
Yeah.
Well, if you have a side key on your mouse, it's the bottom side key on your mouse. Otherwise, it's V.
None of them are working.
V isn't working. Which Call of Duty are you playing?
MW2.
It should be V. If it's not
Maybe try
V,
hitting
try
L3.
hitting F.
Alright, well my match is over, so never mind. I'll figure it out next match. Nah. I should
Or
probably
you
go to
could
bed.
check, or you could
then
pause
look
and
at,
click
controls.
keybinds.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good thought, Aiden. I'll do that before
And then
I
you
get
can
off.
change the keybind as well to whatever you want it to be, so it doesn't have to be dog shit.
You know, maybe you're cooking right
Like
now.
V. Or even add a secondary keybind. It might be.
Oh, it
It
was
might be
E.
E. Yeah. Okay.
They did not add a single Survivor trophy with this Five Nights at Freddy's chapter.
I didn't. That's the one key I did not press.
That doesn't surprise me. I mean, I am kind of shocked that there isn't one for finishing the gen in the pizzeria.
No.
Which there's a new gen here. This is a new one.
A new gen. All right, Cheddar fam. Thank you. I'm gonna go to bed. You know, tonight was a good night. Tonight was a great night. Tonight was a great night. Some may even say the best. All right, George, I love you. I think it's about that time for me to go to bed. I am shaving my head on Sunday. If I'm still at 900 subscribers, if I don't lose any by the time Sunday rolls around, all right, I'm shaving my head on Sunday. When me and my friend Dylan hang out, I'm gonna be bald again.